this is really unimportant, but I care about it, so you're stuck with me. Wait, what? Bro, really? Wait, did I not do this? Okay, nice. Anyways, so you know how you may not know this. It's actually really hard to get your like the last couple interfaces on Okay, so hold on. I have like maxed out interfaces on OBS, right? I can show you this really fast. Okay, cool. So I have like maxed out all the other ones to like mux my mic and anyone else I'm talking to. And then I only have these inputs, which is a chore. But they don't actually work. And they're just kind of in there as a dummy input right now. They work in the event that the Reaper fails. So you'll have continuity of music even if I die. Well, if my audio stack dies. Point being, okay, so unifying this slider with the contents here is remarkably a chore. So I've like hold on, let's wait for a thing. Okay, cool. So I've had to like integrate it with a bus instead of just getting the raw feed, and then I use RIA out or RIA stream in OBS as a filter on the interfaces to facilitate it picking up the post-filter nonsense. Okay, now here's the other part. So then RiaStream runs here, right? Like this is the local bus for like video, which isn't doing anything and shouldn't be doing anything, honestly. If it is, that's weird. Okay, good. And then here's the local bus for the video one, or for the music one, right? And so my goal was to get it to unify in such a way that my knob is respected. Because who doesn't want their knob respected? Every dude I've ever known wanted his knob respected. I want this knob respected. I don't know, man. I want that knob respected. So I have to like take it from here, and I've been like struggle bussing. Oh my gosh, do you know how dumb I am? I'm dumb as piss. There's the thing. So here's the downside. The video bus is still not functional in an appropriate way. And I'm just like needle nose, I almost said needle nose lock picking it by mistake. No, I'm needle nose just fussing with it, finicking with it. I'm being a weirdo. It's okay. Let me do it. It makes me happy. Okay, cool. So y'all hear the output of the bus that is always going to be post fader, right? And then this should be routing to video bus. And then there's just a discrepancy then, I guess. How do I do this again? What do I do? I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new. What am I doing? Post fader, post pan. Okay. How am I dumb? I'm clearly because I am. And then it goes from here to video bus. And now the thing I can do to test this to know that it's not working is crank something at you like this. This will be fine. What?
And I have a federal Fifth Amendment right to fucking remain silent, bitch. I don't answer questions.
Yeah, no, I was able to take it down for me.
What the fuck do you
but
want?
as you can see, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna mess with the video one later. I have working music, and I had to learn how to do routing better. So I've learned to love this part of the interface. Because now you get to see the mess that is how come I can talk to you. Nothing routes to master. There's me talking. And yeah, here's our web browser. Here, this is a video.
Hey guys,
Oopsies. There's our video. Also, there's our video. Okay, cool beans. I'm sorry. That was like my fun of the last night. I'm using the 4chan dataset to help me test moderation of our bot. I'm also gutting how Windows runs Python because I don't like the Windows Store one, so we're going with Anaconda. I mean, it's through Cho, not Wingit. So I'm like double fighting them. I made them put their dukes up and they lost because they're a bunch of bitches and they can't do nothing about it. Losers. Nah, they're like Microsoft's a bunch of sweet people. Like I like the work they do currently, presently at least. I'm sure I'll bitch at some point. Does this mean it's off? That's offline. Oh no, that one does go offline. I'm up here. There we go. Clear runs inside base audio, and then I still have to bring myself up because I'm too quiet. Some people need to get kicked in the nards. Some people need to be kicked in the face. Please don't kick my titties. Anywho's, like, I'm gonna smoke test if near works appropriately, or if I have to just, like, remove the tint at the bigger textures, the extra gigabyte of texture injection. What? Don't judge me. Don't judge me because you want bigger textures too. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. He's in denial, his career's over. Really? Bro, the moment I can retire from my career and go pick up something like, you know, making a fucking test kitchen, I will never be in denial about it. You will hear me sing about it from the mountaintops. I mean, I guess if it's not the thing you wanted to do at the time and it just randomly gets yanked from under you, that kind of changes things a wee bit. Just a little. I know, I noticed. I can see the audio, I can see what you hear, I can see what I hear, I got it. I'm a loser, a hack, a failure, a piece of shit. I know. It's done now. Give me my fans. Oh, they're not even on that screen. Nice. Because they weren't supposed to be. Can I pair these buggers, please? No, they're fine. They're cranking away because they love me. I hope you didn't hope for better. No, this was going to happen the whole time. Couldn't really help myself if I tried. I have to be this way. Nothing can stop me. I am a complete goober. What if I just crank these up to max? Can I just do that? Can I just crank the fans? Can I do that? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do my own thing. Ride at 100%, you fucking goobers. There you go. Minimize your ass. Dope. Dope, brother. Dope. Anyways. Video games. Let's see if the texture injection part's busted or not. If it is, we'll quickly call it. If not, we get to do the thing. So hi, hello, I hope you're well. Hope you've had a lovely day. I hope y'all know that I appreciate you because you're breathing and because you exist and shit. And that's all you get from me today. Stream's over. I'm not sorry. I'm not leaving like that. I'm just a goofball and I have to be a goofball or else I'm not being a goofball, and so fight me if you really want to, but you shouldn't fight me because I'm adorable. When? I know, right? It is literally fighting with a fucking uphill battle. I would advise against it. Where the heckin' Becky is like my little plop out chat. Oh, I got him. Nice. I could have missed any number of things, but it's fine. We'll live. Okay, game? Game. We might watch YouTubey stuff, but if I can just get to gaming, I'm gonna get to gaming. What? Did it just like sync an achievement? Was I offline or something when I was playing and did I just like sync an achievement? Oh yeah, it wasn't presenting itself. Okay, it doesn't need to have HDR then. What if I do it? No, it hates itself. Ah! Save. No, go away then. Fine. You have no HDR. Fine. Are you happy now? No, it's not happy. What is it? Which button is it to open the special key? Restart game. Yeah, fucking restart yourself, buddy. Do what I say. Blah, blah. Okay, that feels like it's being very captive over what it grabs. Auto HDR, please no. Please go. Auto HDR, if you don't go away, I'm going to draw firearms literally on my screen. Not like I don't have any firearms, but I'll whip open MS Paint and I will literally start sketching firearms. Don't push me. I'll grab my tablet with its pen too. I'll go full bore on this. Bruh. Okay. What have I done? What have I done? Bitch tits. What have you done? HDR, keep the... there we go, now it's gone. Think, bitch, think. Wait, where's the profile for this? Just delete the profile, bro. special K-logs. No, X again. Get it from the UI, bitch. Holy fuck. You fucking goober. Yes, my controller's almost dead, but it's actively charging, so you know you're proud of me. I think. Maybe. Oh wait, no, this is not special keys. It's the other thing. No. Caden's mod. Help me. Hi. I'm a mature adult in America, I promise you. I can keep my shit together for all of 10 seconds, I promise you. Skills, bitch, skills. I mean, it literally is skills that pay the bills, but at the same hand, does it really matter if I just, like... As long as I'm glad that I did the little thing? Wait, game profile. Oh, I did open it and it was minimized. Profiles. Go one profile back. Rename your ass. .bak. Get rid of you. Make you happen. Yeah, no, it's explicitly gonna ignore it, though. Like, it's already told to ignore it, it's fine. I just clearly did something ignorant. It's okay. I do stuff sometimes. Based. Looky there. It's like I know a thing or two sometimes. It's like my dumbass knows something every now and again. Every now and again? Every now and again. Sometimes. It's the song from the game, so I mean... Or no, it's from one before, and I can't, like... At least so far, I haven't unlocked a way to, like, have the old school soundtrack. If I could've, I would've, I promise you. It doesn't let me yet. Wait, hold on. We do have to go to Scren. Not Screen, Scren. What? No, VSync can go away. It's, like, basically pinned at 60. It's fine. I gotta collect stuff. I'm not sorry, I can't help myself.
She was very convincing, asked me for compensation for her package. I gave her some money.
Based.
And I have a federal Fifth Amendment right to fucking remain silent, bitch. I don't answer questions. Leave me the fuck alone. What the fuck do you want?
Yeah, we basically think that we're playing Replicant, but not really. It's fine. I'm not entirely, like, I'm not entirely lost on the plot. I know it's not Replicant, I just pretend it is. It doesn't keep 2B's, like, thingamadoodle. The thingdinger? The thingy-madoodle. What am I looking for again? Skills, plugin chips, rather. And this should be the hacky one. Yes, it is. Quests. The active? Oh yeah, it's mostly just this left. So guess what we're doing? Why does it think I'm touching my keyboard? I'm clearly not that bored. Why would I do that? Wait, I can TP, can't I? Can I TP yet? I don't want to walk. I don't want to do that. Transport. Never mind. Soon. Sooner or later. I've got a sody pop on my desk already, so I don't need to get up for anything for a while outside of water that I always forget before the stream. Shut the fuck up!
Go ahead.
I have an
Operator.
message for 2B and 9S from the commander.
No, you don't. Shut up. Sorry, she's just speaking some crazy stuff.
We've lost contact with several York.
I wouldn't listen to her if I were you. She's silly.
Their black boxes
She doesn't have anything to say.
presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their
I think.
so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate.
Oh, I guess it matters.
End
Fuck
transmission.
it.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location
I heard your
confirmed.
mother at the
I'm worried
resistance
about
camp.
the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Hearing early game him is wild. I'm used to late game that dude. Which, it doesn't know what input I am using. My gosh. What the fuck? My gosh. Get away. Get away. That's so much better. Holy Godiva chocolate. No. Oh, whatever. I mean, input works, so I don't really care. I hope y'all are doing well today. Oh, I need to make sure that I didn't break the thing. Hold on. I've been like a really shit streamer for the last few days, and I keep forgetting to even like put the on-screen chat on the screen. Because I suck. And I'm a failure, and I suck. Oh, did I mention that I'm a failure and I suck? Okay, good, because I'm a failure and I suck. 3, 2. Where the fuck is this window, bro? Ba-rump. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Live chat, not top chat. Top chat censors the people. Live chat's where it's at, my dudes. You should believe dumb bitches when they tell you stuff. Actually,
Plant life has claimed most of the central
hold
area.
that.
Big plants, too.
Report.
You should
Records
listen to
show that
this dumb
vegetation
bitch when
has
she
grown
tells
to
you
an
stuff.
abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Yes. Have I never noticed this? Nice. It's a fuckload of silver. I don't think I've climbed this way before. That's bananas. I know I've been this way a lot because this is like where I've spent time when mad that that room is occasionally a chore to get out of. Can I get other places I haven't been yet? That's not hard pickings. Wait, what? Yo, I got Haxy Boy. Yo, bro. Oh, this is just a locked one. Good for nothing. Fuck you. Worthless. No fun. Lame. Loser. L. Oh, I do need to unlock the desert still, don't I? I do. Piss. Okay. I had a lot of progress on 9S, and I lost it. And I've gone and done the A2 stuff instead this time. Did my settings get fucked? Yes, they did. I can tell because it's locking. I should never do this. Thank you. Okay, cool. Better. Bruh. Bruh. Flashlights on. Oh my gosh. So I kept losing the arena. The one where you can't have lights on. Because I had this on and I didn't pay attention. I just wasn't paying attention, to be quite direct. To be quite direct, I was supposed to pay attention and I was like, fuck you, I'd rather not, actually. I'm mostly consistently loaded up with all of the recovery mats. That is 99 of full, large, medium, and small. 'Cause I can't help myself. It's too fun to do it. I like hoarding stuff in a video game. I get to feel like a dragon accruing a mass of wealth under my ass. I have auto pickup on this one because I have to farm stuff. Oh shit. Dope. Yeah. Are you gonna hurt me? Maybe friends? Lol? What? Okay, bye. Much like Elden, good spacing will be your savior. It is absolutely important as fuck. I'm done with this. This is too slow. There's at least one person in the world who could have seen that coming. At least. There's a fuckload, actually, because they see my legs shake like a goober all the time when I have to pretend to sit still. Wise people. Wise people. I was not even reading this. Where the fuck? God, what the fuck am I trying to run away from? Reconnaissance squad. Forest castle. Okay. Dopeness.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
If you're using anyone that can wield a heavy thing... Or wait, I have a sword.
2B,
Hold on.
those machines out in the desert look
Yeah,
just
if you can
like
do a plunging
androids,
attack,
Right.
you're fine to
But
just,
we
like...
androids were modeled after our
straight
human
down.
creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
Yes, there
I
is.
suppose.
She's whiny. She has no effort. She's lazy. That's the word of lazy people. There's always a reason. It's just energy inefficient, and she wishes to not do it. There's a lot of difference there.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042.
No, it's not.
Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
No, it's not.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
They're so adorable. I fucking love them. They're great. They make the game better. Like, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the first run, you don't see the robots in, like, around Adam, like, bumping butts, but then the second run and on, they're just, like, bumping butts constantly.
By the machines.
I'm trying to collect stuff or else I'd start another game.
What
Let's
are
go check.
those? What the?
I need to turn her off. Hold on. The last thing I want is her murdering people. Because I'll be like half paying attention, and then I'll just like hear the sounds of like motherfuckers dying. There we go. I'll turn her on selectively if I want to kill something faster. I agree. Let's be happy. I'm trying not to say your mom. Not your mom, their mom. I'm trying really hard. It's hard not to.
This
I'm
gate
trying.
isn't. Maybe there's a.
I don't know if I needed to prompt that. I was moving my MIDI controller in front of my keyboard, because sometimes I do benefit from that, like mostly when I've got the controller in hand.
Where does this corridor lead?
To your mother. It leads where we want to go.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
I'm getting your mother's signals from that building over there.
We need a way through.
By the way,
Let's
he's
look
gonna
around
deserve
for a
all
route
this
we
shit
can
talk
take.
soon. Like, you might think I'm being an asshole. You might think I'm being cruel. No, in like a little bit, he's gonna deserve every foul fucking thing I say about him. So, you can give me shit. I haven't deserved to talk shit on him yet, and I'm still doing it. That's understandable that I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Nah, man, I'm gonna do my own thing, bro. I only know that line because there's that one man that was, like, at the top of, I think it was a Target? Or a Home Depot? Pretending to be Spiderman. I never knew that there was a Spiderman iteration that said these things. I play my fiction. I read
These machines
technical
are heavily
documentation.
armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
It's just too fast to get it done like this. It's not even worth hacking it. Okay, maybe now. Oh golly, 2B,
this?
what's that?
Some
Oh,
kind
wait.
of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine lifeform. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
It is similar in structure to your mother. Corpse. Corpse dropped.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans
I
sure
propel
are
your mom
strange
at high
creatures.
speeds for amusement. As I chuck her out of the room and I find myself with your father. Your father's a whore.
Hey, 2B.
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines. So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
No, just no.
I'm good.
Don't make this man
Oh.
happy. Give him a hard time.
alright.
Fuck him. If it sounds like I'm being a dick, I am. I've fallen into like the lore. So sorry, not sorry.
Alert.
Did I do the other important thing yet? I did. Okay,
Multiple
cool.
resistance members detected beneath this room.
Give me a sec. I'm mousing away for a second. Hold on. Just 1 sec. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Please. Please be nice to me. I will be adorable, I promise. I can do it. I think. Okay, I found, like, the internet being silly, and I think we're gonna stare at it soon. But that's neither here nor there for the moment. Right now. Right now we're gonna do some shit. Well, we're doing some shit. Give me a second. I'm being I was gonna jokingly say a winner, but I'm like, I can't even. I'm being a loser. Hold on. I know, that's, like, so ignorant of me to whinge about. But whatever. I will do me. Okay, dope. Thank you. Sorry. No, I'm still not done. Live memeing and live streaming. Brought to you by drinking water and brushing your teeth. Sorry, 2P, I guess. It took my armor customization. And I think it's pretty cool that it does. It removed it, rather.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Yeah. Oops. Don't care. Scripted bit. Playing as 2B, you can just hammer through this part. Like, you can ignore that this person wants to. It doesn't mean you kill them faster, it actually means you're stuck there, just beating away at them. Like, for no reason, because they have to go back here and do their next phase, or else nothing else matters. And I would just, like, stun lock them, and I was like, did their health bar grow? No, it didn't grow. It just turns out that that is scripted, and if you keep stun locking them, you never activate the scripted trigger. No. Nothing makes you beautiful but your heart. Which, I think that y'all machine life forms have hearts here, so that's fine.
Bodies as well.
I mean, you know what else will do damage to your body? Me backhanding you.
2B!
Let her fucking rot.
Are we
Money.
seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
Alright, this ends now.
Oops. I was still getting my spin on. Who needs spin class when I've got me? Okay, the auto pickup thing is kind of bananas. I've not messed with it before, so I'm like legit kind of gleefully blown away. They clearly did the like blast forward attack at me that fires the 3 circles, not the stompy attack. Clearly?
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
What? Oh shit. Get back here. Simone. Get your ass down here. Every other Simone I've known kinda has a dickhead streak. It's not surprising that you do too, motherfucker. Holy shit. Ah, tits. Alternatively, I just bring out the dickhead in people. That's like a staunch possibility. That is always likely enough. So don't let it get lost on you. This person is, in trying to find love, they're killing other machine life forms that do live, think, breathe, and want something. Well, they didn't breathe. But they do live, think, and want something better, right? So they're killing other machine life forms to wear them in hopes that this one dude thinks that they're beautiful enough to marry. But this one dude is like kind of busy, not wanting to fuck anybody. So that's understandable and viable.
Affirmative.
Don't affirm her, she's fucking weird. Let her suffer. Don't affirm her delusion. Hi. Do these clothes make me look cute, they say? Would I like it if I walked like this? I still don't understand what it means to love someone, but I've made it up in my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection, she says. Long ago, an old machine life form told me something. Beauty is what wins love, but what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin, beauty is stylish accessories, beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful, I will do it for him. I once heard of a precious jewel from the Far East. It's said to be located at a terribly dangerous mountain, but I did not care. I slipped on cliffs, fell onto rocks, but eventually I claimed that jewel. Your love. Blue stone. Ooh, what? Tanzanite? Brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It's physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. Yeah, that's about as much story as I can take for the rest of my life. I'm done now. Too much lore. Not enough kill. Murder. I can't do it.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries.
Okay, next scripted part. This one's less tedious. Gotta touch a corpse.
I think...
Oh.
Then 2B's sad. So here's the part that's gonna suck. It's gonna be... Here's what I lost progress on, right?
So,
I'm pretty sure we have access now.
What is it?
that machine
It's the
had
game
some pretty
inventor.
weird things to say, huh?
I have to do
It's
all the
almost like it
hacking
had
puzzles
actual
again.
emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah,
I have no idea how I did like part
guess.
2. Like the second one, I don't know how I did it. Like I'm aware that I like went a direction and just avoided things and I won, but I don't know what the absolute fuck I did. And I lost my save by accidentally restoring an old save. Steam Cloud took it, and my other backup was from a few days before that. And that's the one that at least had, like, it was gonna go from 90 hours down to like 79 hours of gameplay, right? And that's like clearly an indicator that something is amiss. Like, no shit. Because like at a point, it just starts saying like, can I show you? Yeah, at a point, it just starts saying 99 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds because it can't increment any higher. In the UI, I'm pretty sure it internally stores its state as it grows. This part's not that tedious, it's not that bad, it's just a lot to do. And I guess this man's not here yet. Ah! Demons cry. What? Oh my gosh. Wait, what is it? All weapons. The fuck is this? Oh, a weapon shaped after a demon's profane fangs. Details. No abilities. Oh, no abilities at this level. Story. So once there was a gentle angel who came to Earth to provide salvation for those in need, whether it was cause or curing illness, offering blessings, or cheering the sad. He was always there when needed. Based. Nice. Dope dude. Must be a cool guy. Sounds like a nice dude. Much respect. Yeah, the whole story's probably gonna boil down to this demon eventually, or this angel eventually got wrought with like heartbreak or some shit. Like, usually it's someone fell in love with someone and then they were... I'm thinking of Yorm the Giant's story, okay? I'm very much like... I understand that Yorm is a sad man and we're supposed to be sympathetic to him. He lost the love of his life and like to some shit that I forgot the cause of in Dark Souls. And then he still tries to help people who still want to kill him and still don't trust him, and he's just eternally sacrificing himself. Like, he even goes to, like... I don't know, man. Just a good dude. Just one good dude. And to believe I went for the Usurper of Flame ending. What a piece of shit.
It could be still...
This way.
No, I'm leading. I'm in charge. I'm in charge. You're not in charge. I'm in charge. Get the fuck over here. Brother. Brother. Oh, you fucker. You cheat worse than fucking Bowser. I'm not playing Mario Kart. At least play fair. You teleporting... Artificially imposed limits.
What's that?
Oh, right.
Your mother.
You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker.
No, it's your mother.
There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
There can be. Go to the fucking moon. Legit, go to the fucking moon. You should have put the fucking human stuff somewhere further.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no
Oh,
one
my
knows
dude's
for
not
sure.
there yet.
Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Oh, it's this scene. It's cute.
Brother? Why do we
BRB,
have
one
to
sec.
wear undergarments? It's
You can
such
have
a
this while I
hassle.
BRB.
The records
Just a
claim
second.
humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay, but why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
All right, if that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
What? Did my microphone... It had feedback while I was gone. Was it talking to you in my absence? Did you hear my fan? I'm staring at it now.
They all have
Oh, I
white
can just hear
flags.
me stuff.
Looks like they
That's
really don't
wild.
want to fight.
Hey, Pascal. Thanks, buddy. Boosh, 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 boosh. Where's the hackables? I know there's hackables here that I've forgotten. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme gim. I sure do love that fucking seaweed, bruh. My brain just broke. I thought there was a hackable here. Nice. Okay, fuel filter to those goobers. And we're almost unlocking fast travel. So that's dope. And well overdue. No. I can't finish the no-hit challenge on Dickhead Lady. Dickhead Lady? A2. I can't win with A2. So I'm trying this nonsense. I'm gonna upgrade this one thing here for more, like, wrong thingy. For more lore. Oh, they won't do it till I've confirmed that they're not foul. Well, here's the thing. I don't wanna. It's my way or the highway. This is not the path, this is the forest. This way. You don't have the forest yet. I'm just going ahead and getting all the quests unlocked in all the areas.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Shut the fuck
This is your
up.
regularly scheduled
210, go
contact.
fuck yourself.
I have something important to discuss with you today.
More
What
like
is it?
21S.
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight
No, not
unit.
Savage.
They requested that you cease making unauthorized
shithead.
modifications.
Well, I
Oh,
kinda had
unauthorize
to.
your mother.
There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must.
I'll kill him.
Operator 210 out.
I'll myrtleize him.
Jeez.
I'll
My
myrtleize the
operator's
fools.
more prone to violence than I thought.
Almost like me. I like her. Seems nice. But she is noisy and she talks when I want to go kill things. And she gets in the way and sometimes she delays us going off and killing things. So honestly, my acceptance, understanding, and desire to put up with her ends there. The moment that she gets in the way.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
I don't like people yapping when I want to go murder things in a video game. And that's all she does. So, poor gal. Don't evoke my ire. Live longer. It would be really tedious to go down there right now. Because I'd have to do all this over again. After I get fast travel, I'll go unlocking all the boxes. It's just really not the time to. Or just checking what's left and what I've been doing. Is this one still? Did the desert... I thought... No, I guess we didn't. Was it 2? Couldn't have been. Was it here maybe? I should do these out of order. No, then I'll lose quick travel. That'll be boring as fuck. I couldn't bear. Actually, no, there's an easy way to check. Active recon squad. Dopeness. Dopeness with the mopeness. What? There's like, I'm so dumb. Whatever. It's whatever one has Pascal's Village in it. I forgot. It's fine. I can't contrast it when I'm trying to go faster. Because thinking takes some cognition and going faster also. Speaking of going faster, let's succeed instead of like stammer and fail. Bruh. I know it's faster if I get up speed, but it's easier to turn and divert if I do the other thing. Like, you slowly accelerate to the speed that I want to be at. I might just put like a motion go fasters chip on little bro. Bruh. Bro, I will be broing this man till the day I croak of old age, exhausted and pissy. He's such a fucking whiny little shitcase. Like, you might think I'm being mean to him now. He deserves it. The one I use on A2 is a lot of health because I take like 50% extra damage and do like a fuckload of damage. It's good. It's good for damage. I don't know what else it's good for, but it is really good for damage, bruh. It is so good. I don't know what Death Rattle is. I don't like it because I don't know what it does. I'm picking and choosing what I might want to get rid of. What are my equippy chippies? Enemy data, mini-map objectives, text log, shockwaves, nice, but I'm not really, yeah, it's nice. I'm getting a use out of it. Auto heal's great. I have 2 auto heals on, I know that. Auto chain's fine, but I can probably ditch it. Like, it's nice for the hacking minigame, but it's not like a requisite, so I don't really care. But I have 2 auto heals on, I'm pretty sure. No? Okay. Hold on. What is Death Rattle in Nier? I need to know this. Nier Automata Death Rattle. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Purchased from, okay. Other notes and go here. Plug-in chips have a, oh, you fuckers. If I sell mine, can I buy a new one? What does Death Cries do exactly? It's obviously a hacking chip. Why does this thing exist? I can't answer that question either, honestly, and I've been trying to use it. I've been trying to find a use for it. I'll keep looking. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna, because it's actually kind of boring. It is kind of boring. Hold on. Let me, like, slowly chip away at it. Hold on. I don't really care enough. This is handy, but I barely use it. This is very handy. Okay. Oh, it's for immersion. It's not even like that functional. It just makes a cry instead of lets them just die. I'm a benevolent shithead. They can just die. I don't give a fuck. Evasive system's been quite handy. Overclock on this one is genuinely a W, but I guess I don't have it equipped. Did I? I'm dumb. I don't care. Anti-chain's nice. I'm debating taking it off. It's more handy on A2 to like stand through getting like my face brutalized. Like by leagues. I'll probably benefit from optimizing this right now. Is there a reason to not use this? Hold on. Let me go digging. Okay. I'll like slowly stare if there's a Reddit response as time goes on. Okay. I don't care. A heel drops up, oh, it's a joke. What if I do 2 of them? What if I do 2? Does it do something? Can they be level 14? Oh, I barely use this, but damn, is it sounding like a fun thing to do. Stun, useful. Combust, I don't think I care. Like, I really don't. No, I probably do. Shockwave and Combust feel like I do actually get use out of them. Okay, cool. All I wanted was motion speed go up. Possibly evasion go uppies. Also, that wouldn't hurt, right? But move speed. Way more helpful. I'm barely doing this to them. I'm barely doing it. They run really slowly. Hello, how are you? Support, right? Yes. Totally. Totally support. How's your day? What have you been up to? Bullet that I don't want to get hit because I might die quickly. Taunt up. Okay, cool. Yeah, on A2 it's that I have taunt up 6, so that is like 400% of the murder power. So yeah, I take 4x damage. Fine. I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. That's fine. See if I care. I really won't. See, this might be fun. Is like bigger evade, but I feel like that's more an A2 thing, right? Like I feel like that's strictly an A2 thingy. Drop rate up, I can put a huge one in there. And I'm farming on this man, so it works. It's a good enough choice. It fills it out, kind of. And we can probably slip a low-cost chip system thingy in here. Save points. Based. Or a system chip thingy. Base. Nice. Lovely. That works. Last one I'm getting stuff done on. Farming. Let's go. I'm literally full of the like thingies. I have 99 of every recovery item. I do not care.
Well,
I'm saving so I don't have
what
to
do you
walk.
think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's
Oh, you. I learned a thing. I'm gonna let them talk
fully
while I
accurate.
ignore them.
Yes, well,
Check this shit out.
free
So I was
to
in
visit our
Reaper,
village whenever you like.
and I was trying to like get my output to match in OBS, like based on like what I here. It doesn't work really well. Yeah, I beat the game. I'm playing like really post game. Like I've gotten every ending out. I think I've gotten like every ending that's available to me at this point until I unlock all the weapons. Like this is very late post game shit. This is like that new game shit plus. Anyways, this doesn't always respect, this reads off of an input by default, right? And so it's not supposed to respect your volume knobs if you just distinctly change it with voice meter. I'm blind, hold on. I suck as a human, hold on. Okay, cool. It doesn't really care about it usually because it's an input, right? But I learned the joy of making buses. So I'm learning how to route like a complete loser goofball, fucking competent shit stain. And it's been really fun so far. So I've got a music bus over here that takes its loop back from this. I got a video bus and a music bus. And if I turn off, oops, that's not it. If I turn off this, it's more easy to see what my routing looks like, right? Because then it's like, we don't even use master. This one can go fuck itself. I don't care. For everything else, it's able to go through an input, take its mixer from something from OBS, because it's not an input, it's an output. And then it goes into OBS as an output, and that's fine. Nothing gets in the way, right? Dope. But getting this to work for the virtual inputs, especially when I'm using like directly play to AIO through Strawberry, because I wanted to have like that 8-channel sound, right? So I wanted to just give it voice meter VIO 3 virtual. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's going through audio capture device through ASIO. It is, I got very confused. I didn't understand what to do for hours. It was very much a lot. So the thing being, look at all the channels that play for my music. That's 8 of these bastards. It's 8 of these little motherfuckers. 8 of the bastards, my dude. 8 of the motherfuckers, bruh. 8 of these bastards. They have directionality to them. Y'all only get stereo, because anything that I'm streaming to only works in stereo. And I'm back to streaming to YouTube in AV1, and my CPU usage is down by like, it's gone from like 12 to 3%. AV1 is available if you're streaming on YouTube or uploading videos. It's way better. Okay, cool. Well, once you've done your filtering, if it's going through the VIO in, like these, the virtual inputs, like these use an input device and route to an output device, right? These don't, motherfucker. The others don't have an output device that is so easy to manage. And when you're loading them in OBS, and you're like loaded up with like settings, hold on. When you're loaded up with like so many mic auxiliaries, right, that you just can't fit another one, you've got to start swapping in inputs. And okay, that doesn't really work. Those are effectively dummy inputs that only happen to go through if I have Reaper turn off, so y'all have continuity of music. That's it, right? And the filters for them are like, you know, a VTX program of the Restream standalone one, which is, here's music, right? So the thing I had to do to get this to like not hate me is, okay, check it. To get it to stop hating me, I had to suffer through something, right? So this one, for instance, video bus. Well, it takes a post. Oh, did I do post in here? Am I done? Hold on. Post pen. Yeah, okay, cool. So you'll see in the routing matrix, it makes it a little bit more easy to see. it goes in left. Can I zoom it for you? I don't know. I don't know if I can zoom this for you. I can't. So it goes into, this is video, the raw one. This is this is broken. This is the gaming one. Like, my music is mini channels. So I can have like that immersive experience that I unfortunately can't stream because none of the platforms we stream on accept that. Anyways, I'm probably gonna do that for gaming too, honestly. Speaking of the shit kicker, speaking of the poop hound. Speaking of the poop hound. Wait, where do I? Oh no, it literally only sends a stereo. Never mind, I'm dumb. And I have to go in through a virtual input to get more. That's fine. Turn the game down a little so you can hear me clearly. It's not the game, it's the sound of the music coming through separately. And, the downside is you have to pre-zero stuff. But you can't. No, I don't want to. Because it's nice, and it makes me happy. Go into obscurity with it. I gave you a little bit down if you can't tell. Okay, cool. So I routed in here, I set up a post feed or post input, right? So, sorry. Where's the easy button for this to show you? It's here, right? Just my overall, like, interface? Great. So, anything that it's gonna do is gonna, like, I just hear a pre-fader thingy of it, because, like, if I'm hitting the fader in this and I hear post, then I'm getting it brought down in voice meter as well as in here, right? Like that. And I want this off my screen really fast. It's fucking annoying and it's a lot to deal with and I don't want to have it up for all day. So I'm gonna go quick and then you're gonna have to, like, if you don't get it, I'll do it later. I'll hit you up later if it doesn't sink in now, because it took me hours and it was like really a sleepless night full of trying to win. Just trying to win. Sleepless night of trying for victory. Okay, dope. So, it goes in here, right? This is my, like, audio in. You can see that it's lit up currently, as opposed to, well, it's still routing it, so I guess it's not going to do that all the way. But it goes in here. This is my A channel. It gets mixed down to 2 channel, as one does. It's not the game audio, it's literally the music on the side. It's the different game. But how do you get this confused? This is from Replicant. I'm being a bitch, don't mind me. It's music from fucking Replicant. What the fuck are you doing talking about turn the game music down? This is fucking Automata. I'm playing fucking Replicant music. The fuck? Brother. It's fucking twisted. Don't get games I like fucking mixed up. Clearly that's an egregious offense that I can punish with, like, capital punishment, bruh. How dare you? How dare? How dareth thee do such a thing? I'll fight you. Okay, anyways. I won't fight you, you're fine. But I'm routing it in here. It gets mixed down to 2 channel. We route it through this little virtual bus that's over here. Quick way to see what I'm doing is you'll notice that they're, like, in order. Great. I'm gonna be done with this and we're not gonna pick it up again for the rest of the night. It took me way too long to get this done. I don't want to deal with it again. Okay, cool. So all of my shit for, like, music bus is going in post fader, right? And this is pre-fader. Why? Because it's going to hardware out, and hardware out for me goes through voice meter, which already gets taken care of. So that's actually pretty dope. W, how you doing? And that's really fun. And so I'm new to this, and you'll see here that I'm, like, setting up my controls for nonsense, which has been, like, you know, clearly a chore. Is setting up actions, because it's such a chore I had to pin it down here so I don't have to click actions again. And this is my big old wiring matrix. But it goes in here, splits it down here. Why? It's having trouble. Since it's an input, you don't really get this. You're a channel promoter and you're now banned. Have fun, bye. Bye. Bro, channel promoting, people that say they're a channel promoter out of nowhere are oftentimes a scam. And if it's not, here's the thing, I don't care about engagement. I don't care if there's 0 people here. I really do not fucking care. So how about go fuck off with that noise? Anyways, so I go into the music bus like this, post fader, of course, right? Why post fader? Because if I go pre-fader, it's not going to be quieter. You notice that I'm lowering it down here. I took my Adderall on time. People making me slow down are gonna fucking evoke my ire, and I'm going to bash them against a fucking wall. Figuratively, of course. So that's why it's post-fader. That's why it's all routed this way. It doesn't read it directly, so I have to send it off a bus. To facilitate this, of course, I have like pinned these up here. Their effects are purely just Restream, and it's done. And I'm not gonna deal with this or engage it any further. And if you want me to explain it more, wait another day, not tonight, not tomorrow. I want a break from it. This shit is actually tedious, and it made me have a really long sleepless night. And that's not your fault or anyone else's. I just absolutely am not in the fucking mood to even think about it too much. Outside of, hey, it's cool, there's a way to do this. And like, later. Like, it is, see, it wasn't the game, it was the music. This is the game. I mean, I even said iDubbbz was right. Like, when you, like, medicate your ADHD appropriately, your fucking medicated ass gets so frustrated when you are ever slowed down, interrupted, or your focus is deterred. It is true. He is not wrong. See, I'm not just a straight-up hater. I'm a very reasonable bitch. With merit, mirth, and couth. Sometimes. Here and there. When I feel like it. Occasionally. Once in a blue moon. Sometimes I can just be a fucking writhing bitchhead for the sake of it. I get that. I can work on it. But I could also just scream these nuts at you all and just kind of smile. And, you know, I lovingly say these nuts. But if anyone ever accuses me of being an asshole for just saying fuck or these nuts, I'll probably tell them to go stick their finger up their bum and twirl on it. I look forward to the day. One of my friends was like dating somebody. Actually, they're married now. They're really lovely. But like, you know, I'm just gonna say that my friend's wife is really not that fond of me because I cuss at all. And, yeah, go eat my asshole on that one. I don't give a fuck. Cry more. Mauled. Mauled harder. Whinge more, bitch. Then again, one of my other friends, like, wives hates me because, like, I treat them like I treat everyone. And they think that means I treat my friend like I'm dating them. Which is, like, so ass-backwards, ignorant, pissy, silly, fucking, unfucking informed. What the fuck is wrong with you? Can you not think of being cordial unless that's what you're doing?
We've detected
Weirdo.
a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you.
I'm annoyed that they keep talking. Skip your fucking text. I don't fucking care. Shut the fuck, Soda.
But I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Holy shit, shut the fuck up. So are the spam bots gonna keep saying V first? Because if so, I'm about to have like a very easy time like moderating this. It didn't pop up on screen, you'll notice, because our like on-screen chat does like remove a lot of things before they can go there, just in case. Like, I never want to be in the place where I'm like dealing with some asshole trying to spam somebody's like docs in chat, then I have to go and like remove VODs on multiple fucking sites and censor the YouTube thing if we want to clip it for anything. I never want to be in that place. I will probably figuratively mollywomp a bitch.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me?
No.
Operator to 9S.
Shut the fuck up. No one likes you.
I have good news. Bad first. We've
Die.
confirmed the presence
Like,
of two
literally just die.
heavy weapon enemies.
Jump from orbit and
Now,
fucking
good
melt in the
news.
atmosphere.
We've
You
used your
fucking bitch.
previous
Shut the
Goliath
fuck up.
combat
Shut the
data
fuck
to
up. Shut the
analyze the
fuck up.
enemies.
I'm
And
trying to
it
do
seems
stuff.
we've
Shut the
identified a
fuck up.
weakness.
I don't
Command
care.
has
Shut
modified
your
a
fucking
firing
mouth.
unit
I
based
just
on
give
this
me a
new
waypoint.
intel.
Shut the fuck
It's been
up.
installed on a
Holy
pair of
fuck.
flight units that are heading your way.
Go jump in a fire.
R&D for you.
No one likes you. No one loves you. You're fucking obnoxious.
Check your map
Get the
data.
fuck off my
Operator
phone,
out.
you fuck asshole.
Thanks, operator.
Oh my gosh. No one likes you. You have no friends.
2B.
You'll die alone
Command
in
is deploying
space, because
new
I'll
flight units
actually, if
for
she
us.
does die,
They just set the
I'll kill her.
coordinates, so let's get going.
I'm gonna kill her. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking kill her. Like, literally, though, like, in the game, you do kill her. That's the only spoil you're getting from me at the moment. So I am gonna just tell her I'm gonna kill her. Because it happens. In the story, it's canonical. That you're playing as a dickhead who gets to kill that fucking absolute whiny motherfucking person. And I have no regrets.
The flight units should be on the roof of that
Motherfucking ass
building up
cracks.
ahead.
Brother,
It'll
no,
be
stop it,
dangerous,
stop
but
it.
we're not
Yes,
going
thank you.
anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Yeah. Slid under your mother to pass through her legs to slide up under your dad to put his fucking thing in my throat. Fuck you, whiny ass. 9S, nines, more like wines. Nines, wines, my dude. Doesn't even say a reasonable thing. Just bro just sits there mauling again, just constantly. Says the mauling bitch. You are what you say of others. It's true. I see it happening live, on camera. Bananas. Who would have thought that what I said might have a grain of truth to it? What you most often see in others is true of yourself. Call this man nines, more like wines. Turns out I'm whining. Maybe I am just a whiny bitch. Makes sense, honestly. Seems reasonable. I could buy it. Yeah, that's the murder cry of my people.
Damn it!
It's the rallying cry for apostasy to be committed. It's how you know that I'm about to do an egregious thing. It's the rallying cry of my people. I feel like I should do that a lot faster.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol. A low altitude approach is recommended.
I look forward to the chapter where I kill her. That's the only thing I have to look forward to in this game right now, is putting her to the sword and watching her bleed out under my feet. Lay her fallow to the earth. Use her to fertilize the crops. We're done. I don't deal with indignant shit stains like this in video games. I play video games to have fun, not to be fucking whinged at by an asshole. Where's the thingy again? Is it this? Where's missile? It's about to be a waste of time to do it. Doing it! I found the button for missiles. I haven't played in a while, so I mean... all I remember, like, muscle memory-wise is how to kill things. So I don't want to hear this yappy bitch talk.
Enemies offline.
Also, I would be skipping every cutscene. Like, even if this was my first time, I would still be skipping every cutscene. Because I just want to play a combat game. I do not give a fuck about your story. It so happens that I like the lore, but again, this is like my third time going through the game at this point. Because, you know, you do your first play, your second play, you have a partial third, like a third play that gives you more story. And then you have to, like, okay, fourth time, because I've done it all over again as 2B. So I have to, like, what, 5 times play this game? Yeah, I just don't care. Like, I barely cared the first time. The second time has my story unlocks. I did care.
We can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All your
Get
units
the
are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all
brother.
else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
Brother.
Glory
Got my kinase sword on.
I use commands
Got my
to
good
determine the
kicks.
signal source
Got
and
my
where to locate
kinase
it.
sword on.
But it seems to be underground.
Got my badass vest
Like
on.
way underground.
Guess
I'm
we'll
ready
see
to
once
go
we get
destroy
there.
everything in my fucking way.
If
Alright, so here's the part that I don't like to deal with. But you know what? I love myself. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna unlock fast travel
You're
first.
not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Not much for plans, are you, 2B? Huh. It's like bro knows who's gonna play this game. Hey, murder. Murder fodder, murder fodder, murder fodder. My operator keeps calling me. 21 Savage keeps calling me on the pod phone. So you all have to die now. Because I can't kill her yet. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sucks. You'll be fine. Die faster. It'll hurt less. Such a W. My guy.
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space
I was trying
underground.
to use my
That's a
altitude
weird
longer
looking
and better.
enemy.
You're a weird looking op if you ask me.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
A hollow? Holy fuck, we're playing Dark Souls, bro. Slowly tarnished.
This hallway
I don't
looks
need
pretty
light.
old.
Fuck you. Nope, I know this game too well. I don't need light. I could run through here without being able to see it and I'd still know what to do. I'm level 71. You gonna ask if I have beat the game yet when I am level 70 something? My dude, you don't get Kaine's sword that easy. I guess you do. But like, bruh. Mm.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
I don't know, have you beat the game?
what is this place?
I'm just presuming
I don't
you
know.
beat it, cause like,
There's nothing like it in the database.
I just assume things sometimes. Like that everyone does everything that I think is cool. I don't know. Woefully. Fuck your stories, dude.
You.
I don't give a fuck, buttercup.
2B,
Die.
look out!
My name is Adam.
I'm gonna kill you.
The
I
aliens
know
you seek
why.
are no longer
I'm
here.
gonna
They were wiped
murder
out centuries
you
ago
just
by us.
fine. Shut the
machines.
fuck up,
Wiped
I'll
out.
kill
And
you,
who
my
knows?
guy.
Perhaps we'll wipe out
Oh,
the androids next.
no,
Machines
you
are
irritate
weapons
me.
capable of evolution.
I think that if
We
you
can grow.
died,
We
that
can
I would
become.
feel clean. You're not the best, but you're going to die. Hook to the soul, and I don't know why. Fuck you, brother. Oh, piss. Okay, I had to like pay attention for like 2 seconds. I hate that.
Intelligence
Worst
within
thing
our
ever.
network began to surpass
How dare
that
you
of
make
our
me pay
creator.
attention? Ha. Timing W, bro. Timing dubs. Tits. Use your shields to destroy them and make it faster.
Quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own
They
creators?
changed positioning.
Oh,
Must have.
there's
No, they
need to
didn't.
fret about them.
I don't know where
were
they go
simple,
briefly when they do that.
Infantile. Almost like
Fuck you, little bro, I don't give a fuck. I think that you suck and I don't care. Whining all day cause you're mad I fucked your
they
dad.
held no value
It's
to us,
me
but the
out
humans on the
and
moon.
it'll be
Now they are
back, so
interesting.
Why that?
I don't
Because
know why. Why you gotta be this way, my guy? An absolute loser and it flies down. Fuck you, bro. Ah, titties. Brother. This guy stinks.
they
Where'd you go?
killed uncountable
What'd you do?
numbers of their own kind.
Nope. This is not gonna fly. I had to reinstall my machine, and I forgot. Steam does notifications on my screen. Well, that's about to go away forever. If I ever see another single motherfucking notification, everyone gets taken to fucking fire. Never notify me for anything, ever. Never say anything, ever. Don't ever tell me things. I will find things if I want to know them.
People measure. It's fascinating, don't you think?
Ooh, hold on. Got it. I'm ready.
What could possibly drive
tits.
such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us.
They're so low level. Like, I'm level 73. They don't do damage to me. On top of that, I have auto heal.
We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
I see the attraction of your mother.
We'd never do that.
No, I don't. I'm kidding.
This 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Okay. You do that, bud.
Time
Good luck.
grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for
Yeah?
your beloved humans,
I'm gonna kill you.
I guess we'll see, won't we?
Have fun in Deadland. I'm gonna kill your brother, then I'm gonna kill you. Fuck you.
They're gone.
Then I'm gonna kill 21-0.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better
You
get
know
back
why
to
I
the
like
bunker.
Elden so much? And this is just me being a shithead, by the way. You know why I like Elden Ring so much? If you play it right, you can live in a desolate hellscape
this
where
way
the
again?
only people alive
What a
are
pain.
Ronnie's in
Stop
space,
complaining.
the
Yeah,
Queen
yeah.
of Rot, the Goddess of Rot,
2B,
some bitches
this
in
is Operator
space,
60.
some motherfuckers
We now
rotting
have an
away. You
operational
can kill her
transporter
too.
in the city ruins.
You can have
We're
a
attempting
world
to
that
deploy
is
them at other
devoid of
points as
life.
well.
Like, if you do a
About time
good
we
job
had
in
access to
Elden,
those.
you can
Care to
have
fill
a
me in?
empty,
Transporters?
barren,
They let you transfer your
lifeless
consciousness to a
fucking
temporary
expanse.
How's it hanging?
And it is
You're
so
commi-
fun.
I've known the commander
It's
for
such a
a
good
while
game.
now. Next time you see.
So
You've known the commander for a while. I've known your mother for a while. She's a pretty lady. Your father says she gives good head. Now go fuck yourself. I mean, it's Jackass, honestly. If there's anyone in this game, if I could let this entire game get leveled and put into shit, the only one I might not kill is Jackass. Let's be real.
I killed my father.
Jackass talks shit. Oh, and no, I was thinking about Stellar Blade for a minute. I was about to say the Nice Fisherman rope, the Nice Fisherman dude, but that's a different game.
I killed my...
In Stellar Blade, if I can leave it a lifeless fucking expanse. But you can't, because that's not the goal. It's to be kind and help uplift those.
Of course.
What a fucking wuss of a game. Too bad I like it so much and think it's really dope. How's my mission progressing? Your mother. How's my mission progressing? Your mother. How's my mission progressing? Your mother. Operator, shut the fuck up. Operator, shut the fuck up. Do any of these people have like a secret thing for me? Sure. Give me a quest. Have a secret quest. Have something that I don't know about yet. No, surprise me. Have something good. Have something worth my time. Do it. I dare you. Try. At least try. Stop being boring. Give me something to do. Oh my god. Oh, there's a chest I've never touched yet. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh. Never mind then. That's lame. Where's my operator? Operator 6-0. Smooth operator. Operator. It's an amazing thing to overcome different interests. It's an amazing thing to overcome different ideologies and interests and join hands in friendship. Still, I bet there are plenty of folks that are, there who are wild about the idea. It's simply what the machines did to us and so what we did to them. But I think we should try our best to prevent any more tragedies. Based. You're a good one. Your body can export stored experiences from... Wait, what? I hope that poor little pod didn't get buried in the sand somewhere. Honestly, that one was the most useful one so far. Because there was a pod not in the sand. Unlike you, when we operators get new bodies, our memories aren't reset, meaning we remember things that you no longer can. Android machine still making peace. I won't stand for it. I hate all this miserable pile of bolts until my last breath. Revealing them so fuck you. Info dump incoming. Yes! I like this one. This is my new friend. Okay, I'm gonna destroy everyone but Jackass and this one. They're fun. Okay, info dump incoming. Did you know that you can change clothes at the transport terminals? And fashion souls, you say? Based. I like you, you're fine. Wait, you did? Huh, so I guess you don't mind taking off your clothes outside. LOL. Quest. What am I doing? I'm analyzing data. This is part of your current assignment. No, merely a hobby. Really? The world contains a vast amount of data, coordinates, network nodes, ratings, photographic images, and so on. Analyzing these data can often lead to discovering new information. Spending my downtime seeking out such information. It seems kind of boring. I mean, no offense. It is more interesting. It's more interesting than engaging in mindless banter. Hey, still, there might be a way to make this chatter less mindless. There is a data terminal in the abandoned factory that I cannot access with our satellites. If you feel like helping, I can give you... Happily. Wonderful, I'll send you the coordinates once. Hurry the fuck up. Free quest! Yes! That's all I wanted. Free quest. Personal data from your body in this location, allowing you to travel in... Wait, what? I'm gonna be able to transport a terminal from machine life forms or jamming it and just take out the enemies and then find your mother and tell her that she's pretty and wore a nice brooch today.
Commander
Got you.
sure is a
Anytime.
slave
Gotcha,
driver,
bud. Gotcha,
huh?
gotcha, bud.
Now
Gotcha,
we
bud.
have to go
Gotcha,
back
bud.
to the city
Gotcha.
ruins.
Shut the fuck up.
Why don't we rest a little
Wait,
bit?
is it not the hangar that has the shop in
It's
it?
been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Right? I'll do what I fucking want. Get in the fucking elevator, 2B. Holy you take too long. You're slow. Disgustingly slow. Ugh, wait. Did you need some maintenance? I need your mother. And her sweet, sweet pumpkin pie. I guess I need nothing from you. Get out of here. You're useless to- Wait, saving possible?
Yeah.
Time saving, more like it. Oh, I'm not actually running into it. Now we are. There's a reason that I usually have YouTube on to sedate me a little bit. If I'm only doing one thing, I brutally wants to brutalize everything to pass my eyes. That may or may not be helpful, but hear me out. I literally don't give a shit. Why is it this one gets lit up but not the other ones? That's weak. Based. We're teleporting and we've got it all unlocked. I have a sandwich on my desk, so I don't have to get up and make my sandwich this time. It's just sitting there waiting for me. I don't give a fuck, you're so yes. Telling me shit that I don't give a fuck about. Fuck you little... What? Wait. Okay, cool. I'm very easily confusable. So here are the machines that are trying to jump into a ravine. I'm gonna be honest, as long as they shut the fuck up and stay out of my way, I won't try to kill them. Turns out there's a way to not have to kill them. Based. I'm not gonna have to get my hands dirty. I will get my hands dirty. Everything's going to die. Everything. Like, everything. Like, legit cheese, everything, bro. Every fucking thing. It's enough of a straightaway to get a run on, I guess.
This whole place is like
Oh
a
wait,
giant
shortcut.
nest. I wonder what it used
wrong
to be
place. Not the shortcut, never mind.
Accessing historical records. Analysis. This location was once used for weapons production and experimentation.
No kidding? What kind of weapons?
Humanoid combat robots. Common examples include the P-22 and P-33 models.
Human-shaped weapons, huh? Wonder if they work like flight units.
Unknown. No image-based information exists.
I think I can access the data over there.
Yeah, no, image-based data exists because they are likely us. I need to probably use this, don't I? Hacking them would have been too slow, but I don't care. See, it already takes too long. El Rip Bozo. Take less time, bro. Suck. Hacky chest. H4X Rosef. What the oh, this is the one, right?
There we go.
Data analysis freak.
Now
I
just
mean,
have
it's
to
pretty
send it to
based
her.
if you're gonna be that kind of freak. I'd rather you be that kind than some weird fucking deviant. I respect that. That's dope.
Should move to an area with better reception.
I'll move to your mother. Tell her she's pretty. Okay, let's get these sleepy robots. I'm probably gonna switch games because I've had to engage with too much story already. And if I have to deal with one more ounce of it, I'm probably gonna start throwing things. Like, irreconcilably hard as well. Like, I just fucking, for the life of me, the very notion of having to do, like, scenes where you can't just complete objectives because they're talking at you is so fucking irritating. It's like, sometimes I know people that are like, you obviously don't pay attention if you're like playing a video game or typing about something else while working, if you're talking to me. And I'm like, you must not know that other people have different life experiences that aren't just you and must live in a fucking vacuumous world, don't you?
This should be good enough.
Sometimes I like typing and talking at the same time, especially when it's like a routine thing, like, you know, if I'm not having to like fathom up a new thing, then it's like not even infringing on the same part of my cognition. Like if I'm doing compute stuff, right? Then it's nowhere near the same like parts of my brain.
What, like a diary?
Yes. According to this, the man
According
worked
to your
long
mom.
hours on an almost daily basis. He says, and I quote, "They're working me like a machine. Working like a machine to build a machine?" Humans truly were strange creatures.
I know, right?
Sounds like it.
I'll send you a reward later.
The most based of us are just uncaring.
I didn't say you would not get a reward.
No, but... Hey, don't disconnect me.
No, I'm glad she did. If she were to say one more word to me, I probably would have beaten her ass. And yours. Everybody's gonna die tonight, brother. Everybody's gonna die. To-do. Everybody can die. Everybody can die. 80% of the quests completed. My friends do have 40% of that completed because my friends are based and we like finishing shit in games. And as 11% of the otherwise population, because they're not as based as the homies. I'm sorry, otherwise population, but you're not. If you're not finishing your game, brother, you're wussing out early when you could be buckling down and getting the doo-doo. That sentence is cursed. Never mind. I recant that sentence so fucking fast. This should do. One last quest and I'm getting the fuck off of this game. Again, too much womp 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 from literally everything in this game. So I'd rather go to a game where I can just, you know, literally kill everyone. It's more fun, you know? Everyone's dead at the end of the game. No one to talk to you. No one keeping you in dialogue. Heck, just easy win. Free food, free merchant stuff. Most of me. Oh well, yeah, I have auto loot now. Dare you trifle with me? Okay, so death rattle cry thingy is by far the most useless excuse for a fucking pod I could have ever put in. Mind you, some people like it because it is extra story. You know why I don't like it? It wastes my min-max time that I could otherwise spend doing more damage and having less health. So why would I like that? Glass cannon, glass cannon, glass cannon, glass cannon, glass cannon, glass cannon. Okay, it's like, it's hard to be a glass cannon at level 70. And A2 is far from built like a glass cannon. A2 is currently built to be a tank. So I really have no rights to even whinge. My life is forfeit now, as I have built for resistivity of death. What's this? Oh, it's not a chest? Okay, fine. Takes too long to shoot them down, takes too long to engage them, I don't give a fuck. Win. Achieve victory! Achieve victory! We're going up there. Victory! Victory, brother! Dudes. Cute dudes. Hopping around. Little hoplites. I know that doesn't mean they're just hopping. It's fine.
That machine.
Fuck me!
I think something's wrong with it.
Huh? She fell. Mandatory. I literally can't get away from this one if I tried. I'm not just leaning over to wish death upon things, I promise. Now I feel like a liar. I don't like lying. So I'll take that back. I am leaning over and wishing things death. Yes. I don't plan on stopping. I'm literally playing a video game with swords. I think it's fine. My pillow under my butt is supposed to be behind my back, so I don't like slide weird off of my chair. But it slid under my butt, and well, I was trying to process what was going on with it, and it kind of distracted me. Now I'm sad. I'm not sad. I'm moldy. Whatever. Only one who can understand the feelings of machines can enter here, they say. Bro, I don't think your feelings get understood or explained if I don't listen, right? I mean, like, that's kind of the thing, right, bro? Like, I think I have to give a fuck for that to work. I'm just gonna skip through everything. I still have to do the last club. The one that's just robots. I still have to do that shit, so... I'm looking forward to it a little bit. You know, I think the biggest life hack, all the people that try to, like, they get timed out because their first words are, like, something engagement. By the way, I am gonna have the, like, bot just ban people, or at least time them out on the word engagement. It's gonna be weird if I have, like, if I'm engaged and I just roll up with news or something one day, and then it's like, oh, good luck on the engage, and I just still leave the bot on. That is some me-coded shit. I would do that. I fucking would. Honestly, I don't see why Cutie didn't just say, like, oh, you don't like that I have ads on during an apology stream? Go cry. Yeah, I'll go unban you. I'm sorry. Hold on. I got you. Time out from the channel, go to channel, pin message, put a user in. Oh, I have to go way into the settings. No one usually says that word unless they're ready to get fucked. I can't imagine you didn't presume that it was just gonna clap you whenever you said this shit. Honestly, bro. No offense. Just loves. But I have to unban you now. No one in their right mind says the word engagement unless they're bullshitting. Kinda sorry. Kind of. And you only said it because you were bullshitting. And you know that. How the fuck do you unban people on this? Holy shit. Dashboard content. Bro, I don't know how to do this. Oops. Open this stream in a new tab. You have multiple accounts, you'll be fine. It's not ban evasion if you do it. How the fuck do I do this? Bro, I'm not clever. Bro, I'm not smart. What am I supposed to do? Bro, earn content detection. What? Community mention, no. Settings. The set permission user, no. Community mod, no. User management. Mod people, hidden users, approved users. Where's banned users? How do you unban someone? I don't know how to unban people. I have to go look this up, I guess. Hold on, let me refresh this thing too. I don't know how to do this. Click on the channel settings, hidden and blocked, and remove them from blocked. Okay, cool. Got you. 1 second. Settings. Permission, arca, permission, use, no, a channel. Advanced, maybe, what? No. Feature eligibility, no. User uploads, advanced, no. Community moderation, user management. I don't see you in it. Wait. How do you unban people in YouTube? Wait, hold on. Is there like another way to like identify how I should do this? Oh, I can probably just add you as an approved user as well. That probably works. Let me try that. I bet that's what I have to do. Hold on. Because that's like another way that's pretty fast and it'll probably conflict if it's mad at me. Approved users. Those work. Paste channel URL. Oh, whole URL, not just a short. Okay, I guess. Dope. Approved users. Save. Then, I guess, settings again. How do I unban you? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I see you by user ID, which I can also use. I can double try it with this. Community moderation, user management. Approved users? It's already in there. Okay, I see you in there. You know, most people like probably ban for slurs, but I just ban people if they say the word engagement. Like, I don't give a flying fuck. Like, don't ever type that in my chat. I promise you, you will never have to deal with it. But like, I'm not removing that automation until I migrate the rest of our bot, like our automated moderation. I'm sorry. Did it unban you yet? Bruh. Did it unban you yet? Did it? Can you do stuff? Does it let you? Oh. Does it? But does it work though, brother? But brother, does it work yet, brother? Broski. Broski with the moskies. What? Wait, hold on. I guess I can see if like Fwasa bot now like accepts kick or something. That would, now with kick support, based. Watch me now not have to deal with this. I'm still gonna replace it with my own implementation. I don't care. I'm not gonna let people do shit for me that I want to do myself. But it's a good stopgap, so I don't like yell as much. I say that. I'm still gonna yell. It's impossible to get rid of me. Connect a Kick account. Oh, now I never have to hear them talk about the fucking word engagement ever again. Oh my fuck. Well. Wait till wait till next time when I start auto-reporting them for the word engagement. Or at least making a list of shit so I can just email TOS at Twitch or something at the end of the night. And that way I can like audit it. Maybe blast it out once every week or something, you know? Watch me do the fizzle dance, bro. Bruh. Okay, I'm scrolling. A year ago is my oldest Wasabot integration. Okay, tight. Added. Oh, that's so dope. I'm so glad that I no longer have to deal with those bitches. Because if I have to deal with them, I'm gonna possibly, like, talk to them like I talk to things inside video games. Turned off every default command except nuke and permit. Okay. There's set game and set title for moderation. That's fine. What else did I do here? Because I legit have not touched this in ages. No cool beans. Random social shit. Random how to get free doctor shit based. How to get free doctor shit K based. I need to tune this. There we go. Actually, I'm just gonna turn this one off. No one likes this. I don't like it. It's boring. Ball. Save. There we go. It's the one that blasts the channel at people in the other platform. It's just annoying. I could just spam my link tree. Like, who the fuck cares? Speaking of, why don't I? Oh, I already do. Now it only does it because the Discord's on there, so I don't really have to care. Alright. Nice. Based. Cool. I saved energy today by struggling to learn how to unban people on YouTube. Nice. Ain't that pretty? Ain't that a beautiful day, my duder? Ooh, if they ever type the word engagement, they're fucking gone. Okay, let's add more words to this that I don't like fucking hearing about. Like, legitsies? Hold on, can I just screenshot this really fast? No, I can't. And just shrink it, scroll it. Like, legit, it bans people for the word engagement. I have no regrets. I think it's the best choice I could ever make. I'm so glad I do it. Now it's gonna get them on Kick too. No one else says it. Can you type yet? Like, are you still banned? I think you're unbanned. Bro, I'm sorry. Are you alive? Do you live now? I don't fucking know what to do, bro. Go to channel for message, put user in timeout, hidden in the channel, add as moderator, channel activity, go to channel, I don't know, channel activity maybe? There's one timeout. There doesn't even show a ban. Go to channel maybe? I don't fucking know. I'm not smart. Bruh. Okay, for what it's worth, I'm sorry that you got baited into saying a word that auto-bans people. You can call me all sorts of horrible shit, but if you try to say the word engagement once, it will just yip you. I have no regrets. Well, I do for in your case. You're the one person that has said it to, like, be legit and gotten fucked for it. Or someone's come in to tell me that they've had an engagement and I'm a piece of shit. What? You can call me all sorts of bad shit. I don't care. Like, call me a dumb bitch, call me useless, call me a loser, call me a shit stain, tell me I'm a fucking bitch, a cunt, an ass, a twat. I don't give a fuck. But if someone says engagement, they're probably trying to shill something that they obviously, if they asked once, they'd know I don't care about. Which is, I don't give a fuck about engagement. I don't care if it's one person, 50. I treat it the same way. I really do not care. I work, and they're always like, engagement, money. Well, who the fuck? I work full time. I stream after work because it's fun. I literally couldn't care less. Like, I save for retirement and I put it into an emergency fund with my, like, work alone. I'm pretty sure that I'm fine. I tell people not to sub to me on Twitch. I just tell them, like, just to be, if they want to be good company, that's great. I enjoy good company. People talking about, like, view count Andes and shit are just fucking annoying. I don't care. They expect me to care. But they, like, if they knew me enough, like, if they spoke to me for 1 minute, and just even asked first, they'd know how violently aggressive I was about even the thought of striving for engagement in that capacity. So it's a skill issue that they don't. Ah. Fuck. Oh, for what it's worth, I barely pay attention to, like, if it bans people for it, so don't say the word engagement to be a goober. I'm so sorry, homie, if you did get unbanned appropriately. I'm glad if you didn't. I apologize desperately, and I will figure it out in, like, a year. H4X, my guy. H4X. Do I even have to do that? Can I just wait it out? Well, I'm trying. Exactly. Do you lose it? Do I really have to do these first? Oh my gosh. I thought maybe it was gonna be like a secret time save, and I could avoid it. Tink tink. Based. Abnormally detected in vital signs. Please rate nearing pulse rate nearing dangerous levels. Wow. Ni hueshuenguema? No. No, maison. Raxing out. Raxing out on main. Like, a motherfucker came into the chat on Kick being like, I'll help you with organic engagement. Organic engagement means not talking to those people.
I can't believe that thing decided to end itself.
Based. I mean, I'm on a murder spree. May as well be glad they did it this time. Sucks to lose them. They're probably more cool in my book than... Oh my gosh. I've forgotten that it's not respecting my input and it thinks that it's bouncing between devices. Oh my... Yikes. Yikes on a bike, my guys. Yikes on a bike. Pascal's village. The factory again. The forest. I'm just gonna save and we're gonna switch games and I'm possibly gonna play some Belden Bling. I haven't played in ages and I kind of miss getting my, like, shit stomped in the good old PvP. So, you know, can I, like, land on you and just insta-board? No? Well, your mom's a hoe. And your dad, too. And your grandpa. Your grandma's nice. I'm gonna poop to here because it seems reasonable. Homie, if you're still there, I think I succeeded in lifting the ban that the bot put on for saying the thingy-madoodle. That if I keep saying, I'm gonna feel about as horrible as if I called someone the E slur for electric eels. I don't think so. Like, I think I'm pretty much just, like, tired of the word fucking engagement. I think, like, with as many people as use the on-site jokes, or even attestations, I'm pretty sure the only on-site thing for me is the word engagement. I think everything else is more measured. I feel like that's the one where it's like you can tell that I went like full off my fucking rocker schkadocker. I mean, I'm at least paying attention, kind of, so I'll see if, like, anything gets got that ought not to be, right? Like, it could be worse. It definitely could be worse. I'm paying attention enough, so we'll be fine. Sorry, I'm, like, moving things so I don't have to question life, the universe, and everything in it. Hello. How are you doing? Kinda wanna play Elden again. I miss it. It's a good game. It's outstanding. I hope you've had a lovely day. What have you been up to? We're just blasting the whole soundtrack for Nier Replicants. It's been on a mad loop, but it's also quite long. Stellar Blades is longer, at 192 tracks. Well, that's plus the extra one. After this one, I'm gonna blast something at you that I think is my favorite. Like Dawn, for instance, is like so good. Oh my gosh. I'm such a loser. There it is. Dawn, I'm ready. I got this. There, we'll stop after the current track. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Do it myself, do it myself. Do. Wait, no. Actually, no. It is a nice song, but wait, no. Wait, no, is it this one? Am I dumb? The answer is yes. Is it this one? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not this one. Watch me be wrong and uninformed about my own favorite tracks. It can't be. That is broken, apparently. Okay, nice. It's this one! Cheers, my homies. We're winning. Don't let me think I can talk till I've checked the levels again, because I'm an ignorant bitch some days. Most days. If it ends in a Y, I'm being it. This should be decoupled. Give me a second. Okay, cool. It's a little bit decoupled. That's fine. I'll fix that later. I had to learn how to route audio good today. I had to learn the value of keeping a bus that is post-fader for, like, things that use the virtual inputs. Because it only lets you read, like, but so many outs. And I had to put some in as virtual ins, so it can read the outs off of these. And it can, like, read the mix for 2. But when it comes to this, well, whoops. I then have to go through the rigmarole of either mapping it to B, which wouldn't work because it only takes inputs, unless you have, like, less shit going on. Or, starkly alternatively, I can just, like, route it around like this. And then, once it comes out the output, which, you know, hardware output, fader, and then send. So then I tried to couple them. It's a little bit drifty, but I'll fix it. So I effectively couple the max out from, like, each thing, right? So it does it here, but this is post fader. And then, sorry, I was being a goof. I was fucking up. And then, like, it has to just kind of represent that, like, this, for instance, I'm hearing hardware, you're hearing something else. So, I'm a loser, but I've had fun. But I had to learn how to do stuff last night. And people wonder why I don't sleep. You don't do what I do. Be better than me. Look at me as a sad joke of something you can excel past. And love yourselves. Kindly, please. Did I already install it? Okay, trust me. Trust.
창밖에 남겨진 기억이 먼지에 쓸려 흐릿하게 소망으로
There we go. Now it's kind of closer at least. I'll just have to remember to tighten it up later. My fault. I'll work on it. You sure about this? Because I'm pretty sure it works and it loves me. Liar. Is this thing high off Jankum right now? I think it's high on Jankum. I don't approve. Don't do Jankum, y'all. Love yourself. Okay, sorry. Got it. Okay, dope. So it's underscore Conda now. That's nice. I'll probably shortcut it or something to make it more easy. What is it? No. Conda, clean, install, config, repair, and run. Search? No. I'm done. Okay, dope. But it's underscore. Sorry. Okay then. Be gone, foul demon. Be gone, wench. Be gone. Working correctly, I may as well just use the actual installer instead of being a cheeky bitch about it. Nice. Well, I guess I'll do it then. Screw it. Bruh. What is good in the world, my guy? Yeah, I want mini conda. I don't want this whole ass thing. Paste. It is already in English, you goof. What are you doing? Liar. Liar. Cheat. Scoundrel. Deceiver, vagabond, vagrant, rogue. Yes. Clear the package cache upon completion. Paste. We like to see it. Dude, go away. Be gone. Wait, what? Oh, it literally uses 2 windows. Bro, that's like wild. That's some next level. Open up 2 windows. Spawn this. Some people call themselves the spawn of Satan. This is the spawn of Windows. Not like the OS, like the element that you display graphics in. Like it's a window because it's spawning windows. Which is like basically worst. Worst? I have clicked a lot. I'll just wait for this to finish and then I'll close this. Are you sure you want to quit? Yeah. There's like too many. Okay, I can close the others. Yes. Regret. I'm about to regret life. Yes, go away. Yes, go away. Oh, you're the one that's still running. Be gone, foul thing. Be gone, foul demon. Front page again. Refresh. Blue man thinks he's the newsman. I'm the news now too. You can tell because I sometimes will just say like fuck it and play video games. This man does cool skits. Ooh. I mean, I was more concerned about like my immune system being unkind to me and what that would do to another. But like, you know, if it happens, it happens. Like, it's whatever. Like, I will pour my effort, energy, and strength into giving them the best regardless. So, you know. Even if they have a rough row with their immune system, they get to benefit from my experiences informing them so they can save money and time and effort. Is it the best thing in the world to go through? No. But nor is a lot of stuff. So I've kind of just had to get over it, you know? No one's made me. Ooh, it's harmful. Ooh, I haven't seen that. See, there's like 2 appropriate autistic adults on the internet that I vibe with.
I just spent the week with my autistic cousin. I don't want autistic kids. I'm be honest with you. I don't want my children to come out autistic. And I know it sounds messed up because everybody's on the spectrum, but I mean like deep on the fucking spectrum.
I have no problem saying the quiet part out loud. It's okay to not want that for your future kids. Autistic kids are 4 times more likely to experience sexual abuse. 50% of autistic kids over the age of 4 will run or wander away from a safe place. 42% of autistic people engage.
Sorry, I'm saying true because I'm like, also I have done that stuff.
In self-injury, like biting, headbanging, scratching. 80%.
Hey, pulling at my skin. I'd rip it up sometimes. I've worked on it, clearly.
Of autistic adults experience not just loneliness, but social isolation. And some studies suggest that 85% of adults on the spectrum are unemployed. However, I also know that she and I are some, like, people could say they're proud of us more, but I'd get angry at them and I think she'd look at them like, no shit, I had to do it to bring up my cohorts. Also want you to know that living with a disability is not a death sentence. Autistic lives can be full of joy, connection, and purpose, just like any other life. Holding space for struggle and possibility is the most honest way to approach conversations about autism.
What a good goober. Oh my gosh, I swear to fuck, I didn't think to timestamp this. Being a goober cause victory? Okay, cool beans. About there. Happy autism awareness. Ah, go away. Month, huh? Month. Happy month of being aware that this one broad and I exist. Happy Autism Awareness Month. Also, shout out to another appropriate autistic person on the internet that is, like, you know, not a goof. We'll be there soon.
God, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Sir, did you go off for an explosion? I told him not to light it off. What? Oh, you guys weren't lighting up fireworks, were you? Yeah, he found a firework that didn't go off the other night, and I told him not to light it because the fuse is too small. But did he?
There's one time one of my friends lit a firework and it went off by my head. That was very unpleasant. I had a very unfun time. Would not recommend 0 out of 10.
Listen to me?
Would not recommend.
No. So the second he lit it, it exploded, and now I'm looking for his thumb. What? His
thumb?
All right, listen, we're gonna look around. Well, would you look at that? God, I hate fireworks.
I mean, I just whinge when there's a large-scale displacing of natural gases in the atmosphere. Regardless, because I was raised right and I'm pretty based. But that's just don't worry about me. I'm just a whiny bitch some days. It's okay to, like... Yeah, I'm just a whiny bitch some days, bro. Fret not. Fret not. All I will do is smile at ya. With these thumbs sticking up, of course.
Figured I'd drop another quick video before I leave for Japan, where I'm going to be hanging.
Everybody's getting to go visit Japan and I want to go. Oh my gosh.
Out for a couple weeks, and because I haven't been doing much this last month as a result of a virus that knocked me on my ass, and seems to have left me with acute costochondritis, which isn't dangerous, should go away, but sucks. Real bad. So I sort of missed talking about the Hassan dog stuff when it was just popping off. Collargate has become quite the rabbit hole if you're looking at it after the fact. His dog yelps behind him, he calls her a crybaby. People noticed it looked like he reached for something with the same timing she yelped. He gets accused of shocking his dog, perhaps even to keep her in that one spot as a prop. Defenders with ties to him come out with weird conflicting stories. He shows a collar that he says just has vibrate function. It's got some tape on it. Looks like a shock collar. More recently, Hassan says, oh, she wasn't wearing that. I just showed it to you because, I guess. There's even more, and it's all very strange. But that's the gist. And I don't care, which viewers of my stream might find weird. I'm a dog person. I love dogs. Currently got a cat, but she's my girlfriend's. And even though I love her, I grew up with dogs. I will never be converted. So, why don't I care about the collar stuff? Why am I not going to go into detail on this guy who might be treating his poor dog like an object? Because, regarding Hassan's treatment of dogs, there's a one and done clip. For me, at least.
Motherfucker, come here.
Done. Fuck you. When is that excusable? When you're
Never.
literally 2 years old, or you're saving your dog's life from something. I've never been a fan of Hassan, but that's...
No, he's got it. Like, genuinely, like, saving a life, you could excuse a lot of shit under that auspice, but, like... Also, kids do kind of, like, not know what the fuck they're doing. Shout out to Harmful, being a mindful lad. I was just over here like, no. Bro's got his shit together. Do I just type Conda?
It's all been in the head, right? It's been about my
judgment
judgment of things he said. You listen to him, you think about it, you don't like it. Even the America Deserved 9/11 soundbite.
America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it, I'm saying it.
We're there to partner with them. We're not there doing our own thing.
And it's such a weird fucking juxtaposition, like someone being like appropriate while he's like screaming so much. Like, again, like this man is like, he then wishes that someone were to have raped this other man's eye out, which is disgusting as fuck. I'm sorry. Like, dudes have had sexual assault against them covered up for so long. Just drop that shit. Like,
where they're partnering and training
In a video
and
game.
equipping and
The blow can be softened through charitability. You can look at it as a very, very inflammatory way of saying the behavior of the US was a factor in those attacks ultimately being carried out. He sorta outlines that being his point in the same clip.
We fucking totally brought it on ourselves, dude. Holy shit. We did.
Like I said, if you want to be really, really charitable, plenty of other people have made the same point, though with much better phrasing. And his phrasing does lead me to suspect he has certain sympathies. Still, you can put it through the edgy boy translator and not get too ass-blasted. The disapproval remains sorta in the head, in the mind. Put it like this. If Hassan were someone I knew in real life, an acquaintance I talk to sometimes, I could still tolerate him. When I saw this though...
Motherfucker, come here.
That's in the gut, that's in the heart. If I were out strolling, and I ended up talking to someone who has a dog, as often happens, let's say we're getting along, maybe it turns out we have shared interests, maybe this is going to be someone who's a new friend, but then they pull that move? No, hard stop, don't know you, don't want to get to know you, never do that again, you're a wrong'un, full stop. Treating an animal you've taken the role of stewardship over like that is a kill shot to my view of your character. Oh, but the dog was fine. Cool, great. How would you have felt if you didn't have breakfast yesterday? Oh, but that's just some random stranger.
Actually, yesterday I forgot breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I didn't feel very good. But life happens, and you carry on. Keep calm and carry on. Be strong.
We know Hassan. No, you don't. He's some random fucking stranger too. You just sit around listening.
Yeah, I'm like, to say that I know him is like kind of strange. It's like I'm aware of people on the internet because I like watching the human condition play out in front of my eyeballs. But like, the fuck? Like, I know some people. Like, random parasociality is not included in like who I think I know though. That's wild, bro. No, stop loading so slow. Okay, what the fuck was it saying to do? Evoke web request. Evoke your mother. How about that? Different versions, I don't care. Well, I bet that's the version I have. Okay, I'm annoyed. I'm thoroughly annoyed now. Okay.
To him for hours every day. I've been involved in streaming for a long time. Never been very popular, but I have streamed for thousands of hours. And streaming, especially when you do long streams, is very different to putting out a carefully handcrafted piece of content. I feel like if there's someone you hate in your gut, but their videos are solid and valuable, you can get past that. You can...
I just don't hate people. Like, I have criticality over some people's actions, but I genuinely don't hate people. I get frustrated with people. I think it's the most thing I will go through. Like, so sometimes I'm sitting on a well of frustration, you know? Like, I can, like, love people but not like them. I can be frustrated with people, but I don't find hate to be an appropriate waste of my time. Because it is that. It's like a fucking waste of my fucking time. If someone ever earns my hate, I promise to tell you all immediately because it'll be, like, a new thing. And I won't know how to deal with it, so I'll probably blab about it for, like, a whole week straight. Because it'll be like, what the fuck is this shit? They unlocked a new level of emotion that I didn't have. You know? Alright, dope. Y'all want to play Escape from Duck-Off one day?
Separate art from artist. But streams though, especially long streams, the person matters a lot more. If there's someone that gives you the social ick, I don't get hanging in their chat for hours.
Same.
If the pub landlord is a dog tail puller, even if I'm not his buddy and it's more about the people there, I'm going somewhere else. If the dog stuff doesn't bother you, I think you're kind of cooked. If it does bother you, if it hits you in your gut, and you're willing to swallow that, not just for a single statement, or for a clip, or a little video where it's what he said is right or whatever, but you're willing to swallow it, to hang out in his domain for hours and hours and hours, then, I don't think a streamer has to be someone you really want to be friends with, but if there's someone you absolutely would not socialize.
Like, if people are like, okay, just for instance, like, when folks started, like, wishing harm on people, I just kind of stopped being places. When people reveled in harm befalling others, I just stopped being places. You know? Like, because I got better shit to do than even, like, allow that in my purview. Like, I voice my concerns, and then I waddle the fuck off into the sunset.
Nah.
Then I bitch about it for like a year and a half.
All streamers are personality streamers. All streamers are trading in their audience's judgment of their character. And in that facet, at least, of what they do, there is no balance, there is no weighing it against something else. Because even though there is an unavoidable social judgment element, there's still a stranger. I normally liken it to a bartender. I gave the hypothetical of a stranger pulling their dog's tail. Now, if instead of a stranger, it was someone you knew for life, a close friend, you actually know them, it's still behavior you wouldn't tolerate. But in that situation, you might be able to get past it if it's addressed. And it's worth spending the time to sort that out. Tell them how you feel. Tell them it's unacceptable. Make sure they're never going to do it again. Your attachment to that person is legitimate. And your interaction with them isn't limited to the video they've chosen to show you. It might even be appropriate to mend their image with others in your real community. With a streamer, no. When you go out of your way to try and mend the perception of that person.
Yeah, it's just it's a weird thing to be in, wouldn't you think? Like, it doesn't matter because no one you know should, think that they know them. It's kind of just, whatever. Like, they can do it themselves. Like, oftentimes when people are, saying some shit about fucking lovely Mr. Asman, I have to, bring myself to remember, he's a grown-ass man. He knows that people use him as a product to have rage bait at. And, I think he'll be fine. I don't need to say a goddamn word. He's got this. I can shut the fuck up. And that works for me, you know? Because I'm based as fuck. And adorable. Don't forget that one. Also adorable. Based and adorable. Based and adorable pilled. That sounds about right. I'll go with that.
On the basis of their otherwise good character or value, you are treating them as a close friend.
Oh, you're treating them like a baby as well, kind of. No matter who it is, bro. If somebody ever gives me a rough time, bro, I swear to fuck, I don't ask people for help. I do it. I will tell people when it's done. If I've been told that I was fucking up or that, someone has been creepy or inappropriate or tried to, normalize being inappropriate towards children, I've dealt with it. They're gone. You will never hear their name or know of them. They're gone and they won't ever be around here again. And if they told me I was wrong, I listened to them and we'll grow together as people. I do like being told that I'm fucking wrong a lot more than, I get to get told I'm wrong, but I do like it. It does make me comfy.
Lying about their public statements, or you get involved in arguments, that's different. If you're contesting the dog collar thing, for instance, even if you're wrong, you're engaging in discourse over publicly published media. I'm not going to call you a parasocial freak for that. If your response to something
I might.
Like this...
He's low-key going in hard on Taylor Lorenz.
Though.
Motherfucker, come here.
I had to really quickly remember I'm not playing Nier. I can't scream normal people don't scream die just because they're used to playing video games, knowing the world won't think they're actually screaming that for that reason. But I had to flash into I'm not playing a video game. That's not how people communicate ideas. Or so I've been told.
I don't know what to ask. You want to have sex with me?
Wow, really is. Your mind is one place.
That's all I asked for.
No, I definitely don't want to fuck you.
Because you want to I just feel like you either want to be me or be in me, you know, one or two. I feel.
I don't want to be.
Also, all women are mentally ill.
Is about how you know the guy, how you know he loves dogs. He's a good boy. He didn't do nothing. You've watched enough of him to know his true character. You have been psychologically fisted. You wouldn't and shouldn't behave like that for a stranger. And streamers are strangers. Your judgment of a stranger at the park doing that should be no different to seeing a social media influencer public figure doing it. Because it's not actually different in any way that matters. He is not your friend and you don't need him. There are other people who can do what he's doing. Go find them. If you...
I mean, shit, there's 50 million other streamers you can watch right now.
True. I mean, that's generally what I tell people when they're on some fucking intentionally obtuse sounding shit, but...
You're willing to swallow this when you wouldn't for a stranger, maybe because you don't want to have to give up being part of the community that surrounds him and is an asset to him. You are degrading.
If it ever helps, feel free to remember that I love being told that I'm fucking wrong, because it gives me a free puzzle to fuck with and a free thing to understand. And like sometimes I'll like go in and I'll like have to purchase a puzzle or something, or I'll like have to get like my once every 7 or so years Lego nowadays. When I was a whippersnapper, we used to have Legos galore. I was playing with all the homies' Bionicles. I'd make super Bionicles out of my homies' Bionicles. Then they'd get mad that I didn't want to give them back. That's kind of their fault for letting me play with their Bionicles though. Like I didn't make them do it, they chose to do it, their fault, not my fault. I didn't do it. They let me have Bionicles. The same thing happened with one of my friend's T-Rex toy. Also, hello Lucy, how are you doing? I like totally did abscond with one of my friend's T-Rexes as a kid. I have no shame. No fucking shame. I'm fixing Python on Windblows currently. Python is gonna be what I call Python. Because I refuse to call it by its name right now, because I am a salty hag.
Eating yourself, where streamers benefit
Also, happy Autism Awareness Month.
From positive social gut judgments.
Today we're delighted to be joined by...
You have but so much time before you're subjected to the full breadth and birth of me being a complete goober.
They should also
cuddle into your chair, grab some popcorn. I'm being a
cut
shithead.
by the other side of that blade. If they don't, or are even actively shielded from that, that's where I think things start to get a little bit sick. It's as vile as being an obsessed superfan directly kissing the ground someone walks on. Your recognition of that has just been bypassed a little bit because it sort of feels like you're debunking. Snopes fact check. Should you be disgusted and give no time to this person who pulls their dog's tail like that? No, because here's a clip of him being sad when that dog died. Doesn't work like that, brother. And if it does, something's wrong. This isn't like correcting a clip chimp by providing extra context. This isn't like skepticism over shock collar claims, or even your opinion on whether using a shock collar on a dog is okay or not. This goes a lot deeper. Now, realistically, a Hassan fan is not gonna...
Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a thing I don't know if you know about. There's a Bionicle game as well. Holy fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna see what it runs on and if we can still play this, because it's actually kind of dope. Biomedia, games by Biomedia, Bionicles video game. Oh, give me the YouTube for it though, bro. Someone has to have uploaded this. Like, yo, you need to find like an ISO or something. I don't know. Like, this shit was so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My dude. I did successfully unban you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I also didn't know that I succeeded. I was very confused. Auto moderation. Well, now it's gonna hit people on kick for that one word that we're just not gonna bait people into saying or articulate so no one even gets close to it. You might think that people would auto ban on insults, slurs, or even their own PII. No, there's one thing that irritates the piss out of me so much that I have no words. Hold on, I'll just show you. No one type this word. If I have to go and ban someone, I'm gonna fucking throw things. Okay, dope. Stop your audio. Is this the gameplay that I remember? Okay, dope. Yeah, there was a lot of lore behind them. They're pretty dope. I'd steal the homies' Bionicles. They had a little mask and a big mask. So you know they were dope. They got 2 masks. So, I don't know, bro. Like, I get sick a lot. So even before SARS-CoV-2, I'd sometimes, like, have my mask on. But I'd go with a really cute, like, good filtration one. Then I'd put a cute fabric one on top of it that just looked pretty. So, like, I still have those. Like, there's, like, some are cute flowers. Some are, like, flat colors. You would be surprised how little I deal with outside. Or probably you wouldn't be surprised. But I still touch more grass. So, I mean, I am tired of remastering games, honestly. I just think you should let it be what it is. Just, like, play it on whatever you can. And just let it die and rest in peace. And stop trying to resurrect it like some necromancer. Just know that, like, look at how gaming industry is now. And just let it stay dead. Remember it for the beautiful thing it was, and carry on to find something new. Like, I'm not down for movie remakes, because I don't give a fuck about rehashing the story. And, like, game remakes, I'm especially not in the current ecosystem. Imagine the microtransactions. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, FromSofts are usually very quick and from the studio that made them, with the creative leads still there. I still never played a single Resident Evil game, and I plan on probably only playing one of them ever in my life.
Watch this, but if you have, I think you owe it to yourself to think about this. You don't have to throw away any political statements he's made. You don't have to say he's wrong about anything because of this. This is a different dimension entirely. Are you swallowing something because you feel like you know the guy? Because you don't want to give up the broader experience of being a member of his community or something like that? That is poison. That is a fish hook in your intestines being tugged every hour you watch. And if eventually you don't feel it anymore, that's not you not being parasocial. That's giving up a small grain of your humanity. Because what you're doing isn't removing entirely and objectively the personal social element. You're not treating him like a stranger. I think your connection...
Well, I mean, it's also an absence of, like, separation and critical thought, right? Like, you should be able to, like, break yourself up. You should be able to compartmentalize things, right? Like, you can agree with a man while also thinking that a man's done a fucked up thing. You can agree with one thing and not another. Like, critical thought, it's free. It literally grows on trees. Okay, maybe it doesn't literally grow on trees, but it may as well grow on trees. It basically grows on trees. It's basically weed. Don't tell anyone I said that, or do. I don't really care. Sorry, I'm like placing my conda bins in my environment file for my paths. I'm like pathing myself up really quick, please, and thank you. Much love entirely. Conda bin, conda script, conda lib, I guess. I don't know, man. One of these is gonna work, and I'm gonna be glad. Yay!
Should be at most about as strong as to a bartender at your regular. Alright, that's all I felt like I needed to say. I'm going to be gone until the 15th, so no streams. My food channel has videos scheduled every Saturday though, if you're one of the few fellow food nuts. And there will be Japan content on there starting in January, including kaiseki at a ryokan I spent too much money on. Till then, take it easy, and don't pull your dog's tail.
I just blew my mind away. Lol. Oh lol. Did I just not pay attention for 2 seconds and... Oh. Hi. I'm sure you likely aren't falling for the fake promoter. Yeah, probably just like stream consistently, and that's better than reaching out to someone for promotion services. I'm gonna like spare you from that and just clean those up for you. I didn't mean anyone on Kick. I was only unbanning a person on YouTube who who knows that I don't like engagement and I think it's silly. Don't plug things for stream promotion. You can talk about other streamers all you want, but people like paying to promote streams is a fucking scam. I'm sorry. The scammers who peddle it should go screw themselves. They mean nothing to me. Well, they mean much as like everyone else, except they frustrate me on site and I think they can go fuck themselves. Like legit, if you care about it and you want to like grow your thing, just stream consistently. Just stream, be you. Don't be a fake person, right? Yeah, but someone's like possibly, you know, buying it from the other person or possibly being genuine with them. So I'm gonna like help be not. I'm just gonna not be a twat off rip. I'm gonna make it also ban the word add me on Discord. That's a clever one. Because like no one actually blasts their Discord in a chat. Like, because they know that everyone on the internet on all 3 platforms would see that and they'd want their privacy. So let me just shut that. Let me just put a kibosh on that right now. Let me just obliterate that where it stands. All right, so Harmful has a food channel, and I'm gonna be honest, that might be the coolest thing I've seen all year. I mean, as a kitchen nerd, I've learned a lot of lovely things. I've had a lot of fun. I like to call it chemistry in the household for lazy people. It is genuinely remarkably fun. I highly recommend just learning fun stuff. My mom told me that I wasn't pretty or smart, so I had to learn how to cook when I was like super itty bitty. At the time, I think I was like between 8 and 10. Yeah, I make my own Japanese and Korean snacks in my own house because I like saving money, and it's really fun to make like Korean food, and it's really fun to make Indian and Korean food go mixity booples, and to like realize that those and Cajun food have a large amount of crossover, likely because Franco food has influenced Korea through occupation as well as Louisiana through occupation. And then so like bringing like, and then, you know, India was also hit by UK, so it's like effectively, if I think that Franco-American cuisine getting brought to the States by lovely lass whose name I'm spacing on right now is really cool, then I'm effectively rebuilding the whole ethos of Franco-American cuisine in a different light, but in a means that I find more fun. I think it's fun, personally. I'm a nerd. I'm easy to placate. Just give me fun stuff to do.
I love you, dude. I love you, but you gotta...
I love you, dudes. You're fucking awesome, bro. You're dope, my guy. I hope you know that I just love you guys. Y'all are so epic, brother.
Let me talk.
Highest level military intelligence. Tell me more about it.
Or are you waiting for your turn to speak, sir? Are you listening?
No, tell me about the highest level military intelligence.
You keep interrupting me.
Me. I'm kidding.
Because you're lying. You're full of shit. I will not suffer your two people after this. Because you're lying. You're full of shit. All of it, dude. And I'm sick of it. I'm not knocking people who are into Q. I'm just telling you. Oh, he's part of a larger thing of Q. Is he Q? I understand magical powers. I'm asking you with your wizard powers. Oh no, from some small part of the larger Q universe. We're now learning the secret of Q power. He is a Q priest, is a religion. Q told us that Hillary was in a prison. He's a well-meaning person, but he's a lightweight. Jake the Barbarian, I guess, was his earlier incantation or incarnation. We have Q on the line. Q shaman. Listen, you're a Q wizard, a Q shaman. You are a shamanic wizard. We get that. A Q shaman. Go ahead, Q shaman.
You keep interrupting me.
Because you're lying.
Do you want me to teach you how to make noodles?
I will not suffer your Q people after this. Because you're lying.
I can teach you how to make stuff.
All of it, dude. And I'm sick of it.
I had a mom from Japan, and I had a lot of my mom's friends from Korea growing up. So, like, I had an aunt that brought Cajun food into my life. I will teach you every kitchen thing I know. I don't give a fuck. I'm a vegan bitch, but I know the hard raw techniques, time over temperature, time that a chemical reaction has to happen to make it work. That shit's transferable. There's a reason I associate with lovely chefs. They aren't vegan people. They just know cool shit, and so do I, so we talk shop.
Really, no, you're full of crap.
You keep interrupting me.
Because you're lying. You're full of shit. I will not suffer your Q people after this.
Yes.
Because you're lying. You're full of shit. All of it, dude. And I'm sick of it.
What the fuck?
Because you're lying.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining us. I often note I'm going to circle back. I hate to disappoint conservative Twitter, but I am going to circle back on a number of things, as we often do directly. I'll circle back, circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back, circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back, circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back with all of you.
Think cocaine or not? What do you think?
This is such a good question. I have not had the opportunity to dig into that. I'll circle back.
It was a massive dump. To this day, everyone's trying to figure out where did it come from.
I'm not aware of anything, but we'll circle back.
This uncircumcised Philistine, who does he think he is?
As a mom myself, I want to know all the details. I have to circle back.
Come on, man. You know what I mean?
I will venture to get you an answer on that, and maybe we can talk about it, and you'll circle back. I will have to circle back on that one. Circle back. But we'll circle back. Circle back. But I will have to circle back with you. Circle back. Let me give you a very specific example. I'll circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back. Circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back.
This president knew back in January. Why didn't he tell us? Why did he warn us?
There are a number of ways to combat misinformation. One of them is circle back.
You told us that Trump was invincible and Hillary was in a prison, right?
I don't really have any predictions for you on that. I can circle back. Let me see if I can get more detail for you on that. Circle back.
I signed something saying that if I'm wrong, I can go to prison. Did you?
We'll try to get to as many questions as possible. I'll circle back. I don't have anything more for you. Circle back. And that communication has been lacking. Circle back. Well, as you know, let me give you a very specific example. I'll circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back with all of you.
What the fuck?
I will circle back to your daddy. He's a fine gentleman. Of course I will do such a thing. How could I not? I enjoy me a good fine gentleman.
Thank you so much for having us. We're already here, Mr. President. Thank you.
Why? Because you need that to, like, go to court. Like, you can't have the court address a nobody person. That would be why, buddy. I'm guess that I'm right. Let's go find out. I'm like 80% sure that I'm not wrong here. Like, to hold, it's like they have to be able to face their accuser. You have to know who you're reaching out to summon them to the court so they can do this. It's circular. But, I mean, it's not doxing someone if you're going to fucking court. It's literally doing the bare minimum to follow regulation as it ought to be followed.
Hey guys, today
Yeah, you really, no, it's not that you don't think that you can, it's impossible. Like, the court has to be able to address them. The judge has to be able to fucking know whom they're speaking about. If sentencing is deemed requisite, if you find out they've committed a crime, you still have to know who the fuck it is. Like, there's no way you get to do this. Like, I guess don't do illegal shit. I mean, the closest thing I'm gonna do is, like, listening to this lovely music list that I continue to plug every day, and with the new standard of, like, proof that the lovely clients are pushing for, you, like, currently it's, like, 3 pillars. If they win, we get 4 pillars to protect us, right? So me just shouting them out might be good enough. Currently, it's not. Like, I feel like I give occasional, okay, I feel like half of the content is that it's a dumb bitch smiling and having a good time, but let's say they don't agree. Well, if the clients win, I shouted them out. So then I win. If they don't win, then it might be easier to, like, get me dirty. So if it gives people a harder path to, like, DMCA take down other people on YouTube for just, like, reacting to their content, that's nice. Now, again, if they were to be mad at me for that, I would allow them to trim it out of every video. Further, I'm not monetized. Secondly, I tell you all consistently not to give me money, and to rather put it into savings, put it into your retirement fund, to give it to your loved ones, to spend it on your environment and people that are close to you, like IRLZs, not some internet bitch that's just, like, doing whatever. So, circle back. Hate to disappoint you. So the people that have handed me $400 over the last 2 years, fret not. Now, because of you, I have to spend half of that money to hire a CPA to ask them questions like, how do I start a company for the stream so I can let its money go there and I don't have to deal with it in the context of also my life, because I am not about to have another kind of form to fill out. Because if I just give it its own company and pay its own taxes and let it put it into a high yield savings account, yeah, I still spend half of it hiring a CPA for an hour, but think of it this way. Then I do it right.
I am going to talk about 2 things that are very important for this case. One, there was copyright infringement. I believe there was copyright infringement.
I believe a reasonable person could agree that there was copyright infringement. Again, like, I will take the L on this one. I realize my only saving grace is, like, that I continue to shout these lovely dudes out, like, constantly to a point of tedium. And while I'm thinking about it, by the way, you said, like, explicitly, where's Q Shaman? I was shrugging because I literally don't know. Like, that's not something I know. I'm not sorry. Here's their whole catalog. I highly recommend you hit these lovely dudes up. What?
Imagine being a 6th grade boy in the United States right now. What are you hearing?
Oh my gosh. Like, when I was in 6th grade, I was like, my teachers would say the most inebriated sounding shit. Like, they'd tell me to, like, oh my gosh, okay. Here, check me out, right? So, That's the time I got in trouble because they told me to defend myself and to like make sure I finished my coursework. And some other kid kept stealing my pencil when I was trying to do a test. And like, I didn't really know how to react. And he kept taking it from me. And eventually he's like, well, what are you gonna do about it? Do something. So I ripped my pencil out of his hand and I stabbed it into the back of his hand. Summarily. Like I said, I had a lot of growing to do, and you probably would not have liked to deal with me when I was a child. My most fucking bullshit and inappropriate nonsense got worked out of me when I was little. So there's that. Like, the most atrocious things that I would do seem to have been worked out of me by the time I was itty bitty. So I'd call that a W and say we won, and that I don't have to, like, you know, like, fucking you have random people on the internet trying to dox each other and shit. Well, all my shit ages, all the shit that I could have, the evil, fucked up, meaningless, and horrible shit that I ever could have wanted to get into, I worked it out of myself by the age of 15. And ever since then, I've just wanted to strive for better. I found the weight that should be on your heart of even giving someone a hard time, and I aspire to do better. I mean, I will be critical of people, because that's the thing you do for people you love, but going out of your way to be malicious is just a waste of time. Or mad, or hate people. These things are a waste. They detract from you and the world around you. It is nothing positive and nothing helpful and nothing beneficial. It only brings people down. And oftentimes people will be desperate, and they will meet you in the hard scrabble bullshit you've brought them to. You agree that I was a dickhead when I was like a child? Yeah, you're right. I'd agree with you on that one too. I was totally a dickhead. My mom and dad took my laptop away. I learned how to pick locks so I could get my laptop back, and then sat in front of the door when they got home, like fucking shit-eating grin on my face, like, yeah. Hey mommy, hi dad. So I learned how to pick locks, and I broke into it, and I saw your alcohol, by the way. And I also got my computer back so I could finish my homework. So I'm doing my homework right now. Is that okay? And like, bro. Some people say gifted kid burnout is a thing you get because like you just can't hack it in the workplace. No, and by the way, that's not necessarily the case. Or they don't want to work. No, that's not necessarily the case all the time. Maybe for some people, but that's not the general crux of it. It's that like trying to live life in a way that doesn't fit with you kind of really does wear on people. Willpower is finite, not infinite. On the other hand, if you're genuine with yourself and you just feel good living and you do things you love, it feels a little bit more difficult. Like, I still get burnout waves. I'm an autistic woman. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Not get big waves of burnout? Clearly that's not gonna fucking go well. Everyone's tried. I have, my oldest cohorts are 50. A lot of those bitches died in their 30s because it's really impossible to avoid even with good support. Do we know why? No, the study is only long enough running for people to, the first gen is like just 50 or so now, I think, right? Okay, cool beans. So, I don't fucking know. All I know is I have a constructive way of engaging with it and dealing with it and growing and trying to be okay as time goes fucking on. Because you're lying. You're full of shit.
Imagine being a 6th grade boy in the United States.
Yeah, I'd have probably gone away for a felony by the fact, if I were like a 6th grade boy in the United States, I'd have probably been booked for a felony. Let's be real. Bride took a man in the back of the hand because he took my pencil during a test. And my teacher wouldn't help and kept like looking at me like, well, if he keeps taking it, you gotta get it back. You gotta do something. Like, how are you gonna do it? Show me you know how to deal with it. Bro should have just got up of her fucking ass and just got my pencil back or moved me to my own desk. Because the outcome otherwise is a man, not a man at the man now, but he was a kid at the time and so was I, got stabbed in the hand. And, you know, as a 6th grader, I didn't really see anything wrong with what I did. Like, now I just wish I'd acted better, but, like, I realized at the time and context in my life, what the fuck was I gonna do? Not defend myself with, like, the full scope of my ability to overwhelming force a motherfucker and get shit to be set right once and for all? No, I was gonna do that. Because an overwhelming defense is overwhelming offense is the best defense. My camera's not frozen, I'm being ominous. Okay, dope.
Right now. What are you hearing at school? What are they telling you on the internet?
Listen, would you rather have sex with a transsexual, which is a legitimate 10, or a woman, which is a legitimate 1? What is straight? Think about this. What is gay? Megan Fox with a dick, or Hulk Hogan with a pussy? You people are not thinking about the question. Megan Fox with the dick, or Hulk Hogan with a pussy?
Andrew Tate is a pervert.
I'm so smart.
It's probably not surprising that Andrew Tate was the most Googled man in the world last year. He offers a different vision.
What is straight? What is gay? It's all a big sliding spectrum. This is the question I'm asking. Megan Fox,
He's both of them.
Hogan.
We don't know.
You're thinking, well, I don't want to be gay, so I just click the girl, the number one, did it? You're gonna fuck Hulk Hogan.
Again, we don't know.
Okay, yeah, there's a pussy, but he's got mustache and muscles and shit. He's all hairy, big dude, 6'5".
Well, you might kill yourself.
Sounds pretty gay to me. That sounds pretty gay. I don't care if it's a pussy. That is gay.
Well, they're telling you to stop being yourself.
Whereas Megan Fox, okay, he's got a dick, but maybe you can, like, scoot it out the way. I mean, still Megan Fox. What is straight? Think about this. What is gay? Megan Fox with a dick, or Hulk Hogan with a pussy? You people are not thinking about the question. Megan Fox with the dick, or Hulk Hogan with a pussy?
Andrew Tate is a pervert.
So this is the question I'm asking. You need to operate on a higher plane. Think about this. This is important. This is cultural. This affects the world we now live in.
Don't complain.
Oh, no, it's gay to bang Megan Fox with a dick. I counter that argument. It's gay to bang Hulk Hogan with a pussy.
Earlier generations of Western leaders might have found parts of Tate's message inspiring. Now it's seen as a threat.
I operate on so many levels higher than the average man. You people are not thinking about the question. Megan Fox with a dick, or Hulk Hogan with a pussy?
Either way, we think Tate's views about men very much deserve a hearing.
What is straight? Think about this. What is gay? Megan Fox with a dick, or Hulk Hogan with a pussy? You people are not thinking about the question. Megan Fox with the dick, or Hulk Hogan with a pussy?
Make up your own mind about Andrew Tate.
Shout out to these bros. Again, like, shout the fuck out to the homies. They put in the work. They make the bangers. You can tell if you go to our channel that I've, like, only cared a little iota. And I'm a regular. We have a whole playlist for it, though, don't we? Where's my fucking AFK tent one? If in the event someone ever tells me that they're annoyed that I talked about them on stream, I can just find the playlist with them in it and just, like, ditch it. You know? Like, I'm not gonna be a fucking shithead. Like, you know, if someone is, like, threatening me with lawfare for, like, whinging on stream, then I can just, like, 1-3-2-7 dip. We're gonna come back to this in a sec. I'm gonna quickly take a tinkle. I gotta rock a savage tink. I have to evacuate my bladder, like some people get the soul evacuated from them when they're playing a Souls game and they're a scrub and they roll up on a homie who doesn't want to be fucked with. I need to take a piss so brutally. Bro, no way you have a purple frog pillow. I have a green one. I did copy you, because I'm a no-talent hack-ass loser, and the best shit I can do is be a biter. And everybody knows you got the dopest, tightest style in the bunch, so obviously I'm a fucking bite off of your shit, duh. The fuck you think I'm gonna do? Try hard? No, I'm a fucking loser. No-talent hack, not funny, loser, lamer, garbage fucking player. Of course I'm gonna fucking follow the smart one. The fuck you think I'm gonna do? Be a fucking bitch? Get seen for the fucking loser bitch I am? Fuck no. I'm gonna fucking go to the fucking clever people and just bite off their shit till I fucking croak. Camera unfreeze. I got broken pins in my shit. I gotta take a piss. So this is some AFK tent. If you ever need to like walk away from camera on stream, I am staunchly opposed to like AFK reacting to people's content. But I extend everyone full fucking freedom to go and AFK react to mine. I don't give a fuck. 024700. Woo, brother. Wait. Woo, brother. And I'll come back. We'll do some lustent then. We'll hit it fresh. But not for real. If you ever need AFK tent, you don't want to be on stream for a minute, you just want to walk away, take a piss, take a drink of some water, go fucking, I don't know, go make out with the homies. You want to just be one of the bros and kiss one of the bros or some shit? AFK tent. It's not stealing. I invite people to AFK tent it up. If it's an AFK tent, I'm especially keen. And the rest of my shit, I mean, I'm shitty. Who the fuck gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck. If it's something I give a fuck about, I'll tell you. With words, not fucking DMCA shit. I got moans. Burb. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles.
Come around and get the
Every
beat down,
single
brother.
day. They're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy cause I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look big cause I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing? You goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I... So, recently defrocked YouTube upload person with the Vodsy Vods, Ian Foote, who pops off about being a violent misogynist and wanting his daughter to be harmed because he's really inappropriate. And also, he tries to excuse dropping anti-Semitic shit. He's a butt munch with the way he chooses to treat others. He could choose to do otherwise. That would be nice. I wish he would choose to be kinder. I'd always pop off in his comments and be like, I appreciate the Ian growth arc. I appreciate watching Ian grow. I have to start from the bottom, now we're here. Okay, fine. Dramatic Ian reading. Okay, can I get my Ian mood on? How do I do that? Like, how do I get an Ian vibe on, honey? I got this. Hold on. I need to sound like Based Man at the core. Okay. I'll change the track. There's a more appropriate one for this. Hold on. With love and respect, let's get our shit together. They stopped being real with me. My life completely fell apart because no one would be real with me. I used to be amazing. I was always able to find the silver lining in any situation. I was always very resourceful, and I never ran from the light. But now I'm just a fool. Like, there? Okay, cool. It made sense to me. Clean myself up, take care of my body, take pride in my appearance, get a high-paying job. Get high. Don't forget your towel. Get a high-paying job. Don't forget your towel. That gives me freedom to work to work from wherever I want and set my own schedule. Find a woman I want to marry. Use my good looks, wealth, charm to win her over. I just wanted to be a husband and a father. Work hard, make money, have sex with my wife, raise my child, enjoy my life. I didn't want to be a hero. I didn't want to be famous. I just wanted a family. They kept accusing me of using people, being greedy, only caring about myself, being motivated by lust, being arrogant. I wanted to make money so I could afford to buy a home and provide for my family. Yeah, and to make sure that they were safe. One of the things that I hated about Selena was her lack of passion. When she was so calm. She was so calm and cold and clever and calculating and selfish and ruthless and fake. There was absolutely no passion whatsoever. I used to be a passionate person. I used to be driven and aggressive and dominant and resourceful and fearless. People trusted me, and they respected me. They were honest with me. I was always welcome everywhere I went.
I had to pee so bad. I almost got launched into orbit. My bladder.
I've had
my little bladder. My cute little bladder. Well, golly gee
I
willikers.
wanted to leave Canada after that. I wanted to move to a country where no one would be able to do to me what Selena had done to me.
I know I lost one of my channels on my headphones. Hold on.
Once I was stable, to let my daughter know that I still loved her and that she was always welcome. I hate Canada. I think it's an evil country. Everything about this country is structured to undermine and
Unfreeze, you
destroy
fucking
the family.
brigands.
Canadians celebrate
You
Canadians
sellout.
celebrate
You
LGBTQ and
harumph.
and hookup culture. It's not a safe place for a man to start a family. Selena dragged me into court until I was bankrupt and couldn't afford a lawyer. Then she took my kid away. I was broken. I was a broken man after that. Sharon cheated on me and I lost my shit. But I wasn't ready to break up with her anyway. I was just angry and the disrespect.
Bye, AFK Tent Me. Hi, Lus. We're lovely to see you, buddy. Ooh. Okay, so this man covers intellectual property law a lot, and why I especially care about that, as a lot of folks that I love and adore do security research. Now, why would a security research nerd care about intellectual property law? Well, you see, security disclosure in the States often results in people trying to come after you for intellectual property shit. Yeah, it's fucking messy. It's messy. It's hella messy. So, you find yourself bobbling around, trying to do your best, trying to give people information to help them. Back in the day, people had to learn at the fruition of AWS and shit, that people will contract you to investigate hardware they don't own or networks they don't own. And they would be like, yeah, my server's on AWS. Can you H4X it, please? I need an audit. And you'd be like, okay, sure. You can prove you own it. You can prove this is your data, prove it's your company. Okay, fine. And people go in, do security research and shit, and they'd find out Amazon's now being like, our terms of service, we banned the person you were giving the audit to, and we're coming after you. Another one is when I was super little, I noticed a vulnerability in someone's little Flash-based application. I mean, they literally had their PayPal credentials in a fucking SWF file. And it's at the point in my life when I was decompiling Swift files left and right. So I just like seen this and I'm like, hey, you really want to fix this? This is like not helpful. It's going to harm you to keep this here. Someone's going to just find it who isn't me, and that's not good. They immediately tried to like be like, I'll show you. Let's see. Again, lock sport, especially. Les likes lock sport, so do I. Les just can't do it because Les is in Texas. Everywhere I'll be, you can pick locks that you own legally. If I own the lock, I can pick it. And I happen to like owning locks in the pwn way and in the like, they're an inanimate object that I hold charge over. They're mine. Okay, dope. So when you disclose findings to lock companies, they have a proclivity to come at you for intellectual property. Like you telling people about a vulnerability, you can write them privately, do responsible disclosure, give them a set period of time to react to it and be appropriate. They just come for people guns blazing, like not literal guns, but they do bring the IP law at you like a motherfucker here. In Japan, this differs greatly. In Japan, it's a collaborative effort between companies and the citizenry that wishes to help enhance the security for everybody's mom, sister, grandma, cousin, auntie, uncle, auntie, dad, brother, right? It's a collaborative effort done between the folks that like own the companies that make locks. And that's why you'll see more secure locks in general from Japan than the States, where, you know, in the States we have master locks. You can open with master locks, right? I know I'm getting it right now. I know, right? I'm such a loser. Why didn't I just go to YouTube at the start? Why did I go to like my search browser? The fuck's wrong with me? You literally just look for master lock, master lock.
The Master Lock Model 605 was a disappointment, but this is a Master Lock Model 607. It's bigger, has more pins, and can be opened with a Master Lock Model 607.
Right. So you want this to not happen. You want people to have better security so they're safe. You want people to be okay and well. And so you disclose the vulnerability responsibly. And what happens? Your cheek gets clapped by Big Corpo. Which is why I generally would advise anyone who's a security researcher, even if you think you're doing the best efforts you can to notify someone of a policy violation or something else, hit up the EFF.org, hit up the Electronic Frontier Foundation, who work really hard to protect people. They'll do it for free. Like they will actually do you for free, They will legit take care of you for free. They are those lovely people. Free speech, privacy, creativity and innovation, transparency, international and security, motherfuckers. Opportunities, press, contact. I think it's under their contact page, right? Maybe find out the legal assistance service here. Good, got it. Go to contact, go to this one, then you find our legal assistance page. If you do find yourself a security researcher trying to disclose something, trying to help people out, trying to do the right thing, trying to you notice something, you see something, you say something, right? You're trying to do the right thing and do that. All right, cool. Now, if you work at a company and you're internal and you do it, sometimes they're fine with it. The ones I've been at have. Some people have horror stories. Generally, I had one horror story. We're not going to get into that. But TLDR, likely disclosed through a larger publication that specializes in it, or disclosed through the attorneys at the EFF. They'll represent you for free, if they can. And I'd highly recommend that to anybody who's going to disclose shit like that to lock companies, etc. Because, they'll do that to your skull. They'll cave that shit in. They don't give a fuck.
Hey guys, today
Lus covers IP law. Lus is an IP lawyer. I have a deep intrigue in IP law, IP lawyers, and how its confluence with security, disclosure, and privacy come into play.
I am going to talk about two things that are very important for this case.
And deadass, the Klein's winning is a W for everyone, in the sense that they are going to be setting a standard for having more than the current 3 pillars for copyright infringement. They might add a 4th, so it's harder to DMCA your videos on YouTube. You react to somebody, maybe you just shout them out like Stilowski does at the end, where you're like, this person's a scrub, but good video, follow, give like, give follow. Bitch. And then, you probably are going to have an easier time fighting this, because now YouTube can have more space to give creators to let us fuck around and find out.
One, there was copyright infringement.
Because then they can back it. They can say, we at least shouted them out. We can have more ways. Me doing this might become enough one day. Me doing this is not enough currently. But me doing this may one day be enough.
And I believe there was copyright infringement even before the nuke, even before Denin's, Frogan.
Well, yeah, she'd watch whole television. They'd all watch whole television shows on stream. The one time I watched a whole thing like that was the Barbie movie, and I swear to fuck, I talked over the whole damn movie. I kept pausing it because I was genuinely intrigued with cinematography and how they were able to work perception based upon angulature, busyness, and complexity of the background and lighting in confluence to get you to look at a certain place without just the traditional spotlight. I thought that was very cool and an innovation that might be you should. It's a good innovation. It's pretty fucking clever. So, analysis, commentary, and critique, or a learning experience. But then again, to make it super easy on ourselves, there's this really cool trick, because I genuinely do try my hardest, but there's this really cool trick you can do where you do put your fucking EDSA, educational content and for informative purposes only, complies with YouTube's community guidelines, does not promote bullying, hate speech, or harmful behavior. So what is the EDSA stuff? It's educational, it's discourse, it's something useful. It is just don't be a one-dimensional basic bitch. That's all. Have something to say.
Tron would live stream, basically, I don't know what they were doing, but essentially sharing the video and not really transforming the video in any fair use.
I think Lus might approve of my efforts. Maybe not. I'm not Lus. I don't know. But maybe.
Was instances where people on the Reddit, the H-Free Snark Reddit, were showing links to something called YouTube, YouTube, YEW. I've never been on it, but apparently it's a way to live stream. So if you don't want somebody to get the views or the revenue, you can just use that service, and they will basically, you can watch the same content that you wanted to watch without supporting the makers of that content. Essentially a way to hate watch, if you will. So if you hate,
Yeah, it's a hate watch, and what's this hate watching do? Well, it directly impacts the outright initial exposure of the video, which you can't necessarily quantify the downstream effects of, but you can quantify the active users that were there instead. So, you know, tens of thousands. What, like 40,000 for Denims alone?
content
That might be why she's getting the biggest side of this.
creator so much that you don't want to give them any views or any support, you can use the system. Now, this has been well documented. In fact, early in January, I was approached by a age-free snark moderator. This was before it got shut down. And they wanted to have some advice on how to protect themselves from DMCA strikes. So this has been going on a longer time than just with Denon's and this lawsuit, right? So it isn't one video or two videos. It's not just the Hassan nuke that is in question. It's literally like every video Ethan's ever made, at least since early 2025, has been copyright infringed. And you might ask, okay, well, why didn't he do anything about it? He tried. He had the same lawyer on this case go on Reddit every single time and say, hey, they're stealing this, they're stealing. So Reddit has a submission form, and he would fill out the submission form and send it to Reddit. Reddit did not care at all. So yeah, here you see the H-Free Snark mod team giving the link to a website. I believe this website will just basically be the same video, but it won't give the person the view. So it's essentially hate watching, right? You don't want to support, and they would post this website a lot. So when you're a content creator and you're trying to get views, which is really important, not only for AdSense, but also for sponsors, right? A sponsor is going to pay more money if they know more people are watching. So they're taking that part, that monetization away from Ethan, and still very interested in watching. These people will watch. You have no doubt that they will watch. Then the question becomes, how do they not monetize or not help Ethan in any way possible? So very fascinating that people would go to this extent, right? It seems like a lot of work to me. Somebody has to put the stream up. Somebody has to do a link all the time. As you can see, yes, they're always posting that link from the moderators to the just random people in the chat. No one wants to watch using YouTube. No one wants to watch using the streaming service. So back to this initial assessment. Oh, Ethan just kind of suited him out the blue. No, this has been going on from what I can see, at least since I was contacted. There have been copyright in January of 2025 that, and here you go. We encourage folks to watch on YouTube since it doesn't play ads or contribute to their view counts. Love that. There's no question as to like why they're doing this. They're literally telling you in the comment section and upvoting themselves. So here is Ron, the attorney. He is trying to handle this with Reddit. So the timeline is very important here. When I was contacted by an H-Free Snark moderator, they were dealing with this. They were dealing with Ron, their attorney, Ethan Klein's attorney, contacting Reddit. Occasionally, Reddit will take down some stuff. Occasionally, they want it. It seemed almost random. And I do think Ethan Klein has an interesting argument. Now, I don't know, again, I don't know the back-end operations of Reddit, so it's hard for me to definitively tell you this, but it looks like other H-Free Snark, other Snark Reddits are really easy to take down for harassment abuse. Like Adam McNair, he had a very small Snark Reddit of 1,000 people, and in my opinion, they didn't do anything too bad. I mean, supposedly they were going to report him to ICE and so on, and again, he made a big deal about it, right? But and of course, the ICE situation fell right into his demographics and what they think about ICE. But they took that down in like 24 hours or 48 hours after he complained about it. So. And that's a much smaller, that's a much smaller Snark Reddit, so they didn't have that much time, and it's wild, right? it is wild how fast they took Adam McKine's Snark Reddit down, and how even till this day, the age-free Snark Reddit is still up. Probably in this case, it's good. It's been shut down, but you can still use it for legal. You have a lot of really crazy characters as moderators, and they really hate Ethan. I mean, there's no other... I'm not going to speculate why they hate Ethan. There might be a million reasons they hate Ethan, but they really do hate him, and they do hate his family as well. It's been really apparent to me that, like, they just... When you won't even give somebody a view for content they created, but you can keep posting, I mean, that just seems like so much extra work to hate on somebody, right? Why not just watch the thing? The legal rationale, so this has been, number one, this has been going on for a long time with the age-free Snark, and I believe they are the main target. So number two, I think this thing is just about age-free Snark. Then in Frogan still has no update today. Like, you know, Frogan has not been updated since August 5th.
Yeah, but I think Les is genuinely accurate on something. If she doesn't fight it and she just loses by default, then she doesn't have to go through discovery, and nothing on her devices has to be seen by the court. Like, legit, her just opting out, throwing her hands up and being like, fuck it, might be like brilliance, honestly. Maybe. We'll see.
And they should have had an update, maybe even like 3 weeks ago. I don't think these cases are as important to, because let's talk about the impact to their family. Age-free Snark has had a massive impact to Ethan's family. Denon's, Casey Tron, not really. Frogan, I mean, these are free people, but they're not sending skulls, or they're not calling CPS. Again, maybe they are, but I don't think that they are the main perpetrators. I think it's the age-free Snark mods. And at the end of the day, like, the history goes back a long time between age-free Snark and them. And you look at what they do, look at the time, you look at they're still responding, they still have their own, again, an evolution of their subreddit is still quite active even today. You have to ask yourself, like, if Ethan Klein doesn't step in, will they ever stop? Right? Like, probably not. I mean, Roman P is still going on, and there's a lawsuit with his name on it. He just doesn't seem concerned at all. So what other avenues do you have? So if you contact Reddit, so they definitely have tried to contact Reddit. Reddit, for whatever reason, will shut down Adam McKine's Snark subreddit like this. We're talking about, like, within 48 hours they were shut down from, quote, ICE reporting, right? As an immigration lawyer, I'm very skeptical that Adam didn't report himself. And then screenshot it, and he didn't self-report. He just kind of got to the page where it seemed like he was going to submit it to get views and clicks. You know, Adam being Adam, right? At the time, I think he was in the U.S. for a visa to do a comedy show. Well, comedy show, you need as much press as you can get. So why don't you generate some good press about, or some press about you, so then people can go pay you to see your comedy show. Now, on the flip side, I think when you talk about the age-free Snark, the fact they're anonymous, the fact they still continue to post, this thing may never end, right? It may never end, but at least you can get, you would show that, hey, what you post on Reddit beyond a certain line. And where's that line? The line might be involving people's families. It might be involving their children. The line will be different for every person, but as a policy overall, you shouldn't involve children in whatever you're doing, right? If that's calling CPS, if that's sending skulls to the... It's just not cool to do, and the children have literally nothing to do with why you dislike this person, because they're not, like, on the show talking about their political views. They had to sue. There was no other alternative. They went to Reddit, and Reddit said, go F yourself. I mean, they hired an attorney, Ron, the same attorney here, He went to Reddit every time it was copyright infringement. He went to Reddit and he reported and reported and reported and reported. And the age-free snark subreddit not only got not shut down, but it got stronger and got more people and got more vicious, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, because there's pushback, right? So
Like, I don't read it itself, but I will occasionally go read Roman P's like post on Reddit.
understand that they're being.
I almost said tweets, bro. I almost said fucking tweets out loud with my whole chest out, bro. That is so silly. What the fuck is wrong with you? You loser.
That's why they emailed me. They knew that they were going to be attacked, so they wanted to attack back. It's one of these things where maybe if I attack you, you won't think. You would think a little harder if you want to DMCA strike me again, right? If there is pushback from the community of the H-Free Snark Reddit. So in reality, I don't think this case has much to do with dead-ends Rogan, because like what is it has dead-ends impacted Ethan Klein and his family? Maybe a little bit. Has Frogan? Maybe. Has Casey Trott? Maybe. Like very when you compare it to the damage H-Free Snark has done, it is very minimal indeed, and the length of time. So let me ask you guys. You guys may not have YouTube channels or so. What if like you have like a co-worker or I guess like a distant relative, and somehow they created like a Facebook page or a Reddit thread, and all they did was post bad things about you, nonstop. And then so the first thing you would say is, oh, I'm going to go to Reddit and then ask Reddit for help. Okay. Oh, I'm going to hire a lawyer. Maybe that lawyer can ask Reddit for help. Okay, they did that. Well, what other options do you really have other than suing, right? Anyway, let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Bye, guys.
I'm taking a note for myself. Hold on. I don't need to finish taking a note for myself. Happy Autism Awareness Month. So I'm gonna be like help to evaluate our moderation robot so I can just like get through it quick. I'm gonna be using this one like 4chan dataset on fucking Hugging Face. Fuck with me, see what happens. I've only become more clever with age. Mom always said I wasn't very pretty and I wasn't very smart, so I had to learn how to cook. I'm gonna grill me up some motherfuckers one day. So yeah, I already have like the simple like thing for like moderating chat already through Fossabot, but I don't really like using other people's shit when I can make my own shit. And I like fucking with stuff myself. So I've got like 26 GPUs sitting up in a not my house. And I'm gonna burn those bitches and see how it works as a good evaluation. I want to test it out and see if I can do it. And if I can, I'll like post about it and I'll like make it a public repo. If it doesn't break things, I generally wait till I'm sure things have been smoke tested before I like make them public repos. Cause I don't want to be that bitch. You're coming from this bitch. I don't want to be that bitch. I might watch some of Blue Man while I'm online. I might hop off sometime soon. I kind of want to play Fork Knife, let's be real. It's kind of a bop. I go to a lot of like I don't currently, but I used to go to a fuckload of live events. Like I go to mosh pits, bro. Like you can do this. Like, I don't know. It's chill. Like go to the front of the mosh pit, be by the speakers. Hey, if somebody falls, you can pick them up, and if somebody fucks with you, the band will deck them for you. Just be polite, say hi to people, ask how they are, wish them a good day. Maybe even find yourself doing gopher-like shit. If the band playing needs someone to bring their drinks up to them, maybe be the gopher. You know? Like, it's some shit you can do. There's like a place for everyone in the pit. Brother. Eavesdropping on ultrasonic rat giggles. Oh my gosh, you all saw it coming. Yeah, I mean, people that are giving her shit for spending time with a family member who she doesn't agree with are kind of like immature bitches that probably don't have to interact with people outside of their fucking ideology. And I really wouldn't believe that they're actually fucking working in the workforce currently. I'm going to be honest. Like, I just don't believe that they're actually going to work and meeting people and doing anything productive outside. Like, there's no way you can while you're doing, because HR would get rid of you if you acted like that at a company. Like you would be evacuated from, like your soul would be evacuated from your body and your mortgage and rent would be just due because you had to be like prejudiced enough to cut someone off and not hold dialogue with them because of like your perception of their beliefs. No, you just wouldn't be employed. Have fun. That's called prejudice.
A tickle can send a rat into a fit of giggles. New research reveals
it is the greatest self-report for who's like literally not participating in the workforce that it like deadass is, right? It's some shit, bro.
what goes on in a rat's brain during a tickle attack. For Scientific American, this is Catherine Caruso. Scientists knew rats loved to be tickled, especially on their backs and bellies. A tickled rat lets out tiny giggles, too high for us to hear. Special microphones captured the squeaks so they could be replayed in a lower register. Belly and back tickles elicited giggles galore. Tail tickles? Not so much. The rats will chase a researcher's hand for more. And even frolic about in a newly described behavior called joy jumps.
I love rats.
But only if the rats are in the mood to be tickled.
Hope you're well.
I
mean, if somebody tickles me and I'm not in the mood to, I've like had to tell a man that like if he tickles me and I'm not in the mood to be tickled and I'm not feeling it, like just check in with me first, because like I accidentally kicked him in the face.
Light and a platform?
I laugh easy and he thought it was funny and I didn't mean to. It happens.
Make a rat anxious. And it won't giggle when tickled.
It was years ago. He had it coming.
Now, researchers linked these reactions to a specific
apologized.
brain region.
I immediately apologized. But he tickled me. I accidentally kicked him in the face. And he's fine. We stayed friendly even after this shit. I threw stuffed animals at him. Mind you, he was also inappropriately aggressive when I threw stuffies at him, so sympathy there.
And the somatosensory cortex.
How's your day? How are you doing?
Tickles activate these neurons. And stimulating those neurons makes the rats giggle, even when they aren't being tickled. Whether a rat can tickle itself is a question for future research.
I'm done with this. Oops. I have to manually timestamp now again, and I kind of forgot that. And then this is lustent and IP law. For security people. Some people, like, honestly, when people write information security for dummies books, that's like kind of an oxymoron. This bitch said jokingly this one time. Because, like, my cohorts will all attest to being uninformed goobers and absolute losers. Do you mind if I, like, quickly work on coupling my audio out between these two things? All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. I can do relearn, I think. Relearn should work, right? Shortcuts for selected application. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Do I have to do it again? Okay. Relearn or CSI map. MIDI control maps directly to the fader position, but doesn't scale. Okay, so I don't know, man. This is confusing. I'm new to this. I'm new to routing my audio like a goofball. And so that's fun. I mean, it literally is fun, though. That's the thing. So how do I control my fader? Wrong one. No, this is the one. Okay, dope. Can I click it? Love me. All right, dope. Hold on, one sec. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Is this offset? What's this do? That's pan, left, right. That's width. Width is not what I want. Silly goober. Silly goober. What you're doing is for silly goobers. Okay. So, I mean, it's not horrible, but is it like coupled closely even? Because it's not, because -60 to +5 isn't like, or to -5 isn't like horrendous, I guess. Let's check what it's currently at, and let's see if it's floating similarly between things, and if it is, then that's good enough. That's kind of all I'm hoping for, is to do a halfway good job. How do I do this again? There we go. This must be the wrong one. That's the video one. My gosh, gal. Get your stuff together. Hardware output, no. Here, I'll just hit the routing table. Oh, wrong one, that's the bus. There we go. What does this do? Hover. Oh, those are for different, like, I forgot the word. There's a word. I'm useless. This is not going to do what I think it'll do. This is just a numerical value. So how do I numerical value this? Moreover, it's negative, it's 4, +4, 9. As long as I don't touch it anywhere, let's see if they're staying coupled about the same place, right? Yeah, it's going to -5. Okay, so it's a little bit more soft on y'all than it is for me, but 4, 9 does equate to like, oh. Let's see if it kept itself in line. Because it should be like reading it fairly well, and otherwise I just need to make a map to it. Okay, sorry, hold on. Fader, it might have been more close to what I thought than I might have actually addressed it just by like going through and tuning it, but I'd rather do like the learning function for it than just presume that I know anything about anything ever. Because, I mean, I'm kind of an ignorant goofball. What the f am I gonna do? Be good at stuff? What do you do? Nope, your phase switch, your inversion, okay? You don't need to send MIDI. You're fine without it, and it's gonna be the same range, okay. So, this isn't terrible. There's no way to just, like... It's mapping it from 8 channel to 2, but there's no way to... Sorry, I just had a stray thought, and I apologize. There, because it wasn't doing it right for me. There we go. Because you all are getting the downsampled one.
America's top medical and public health professionals as we now...
Okay, I might settle in for Blue Man. He thinks he's the news, and he inspired me to scream, I'm the news now too! What am I doing here? Is Miniconda happy? Oh, cool, I installed my dependencies. We're going to be testing our moderation robot. It's okay, fret not. I'm on the side of not being an asshole. You are safe. I will not use my knowledge for evil. Unless you're a fly literally coming into my house. Flies come into my house, get theirs. They know what they're in for. It's their fault for existing in my home. Out of my purview, motherfuckers. Brigands, vagabonds, rogues, ne'er-do-wells. Ah! Isn't there a way to, like... You need dual channel. This is useless for me. Your post, I'm pre-fader. Because I already fade it myself. I will take post FX though. Okay, cool. Double checked. Double good. Save my stuff. Minimize my thing. Get to this. Get rid of this. Be glad that it's coupled-ish. That's perfect. Like, no, it should have been peaking. It should have been remarkably loud there. That is absolutely perfect. It is good enough for now. I don't know what I messed up earlier. I probably had them at I probably had to zero them appropriately. And you know how you gotta zero in your sight? Sometimes you gotta zero in your audio outputs, and I'm learning this for the first time ever, and I didn't know this before, because I haven't done routing, even though I've had Reaper installed for, like, a long time. Bass, my guy. Also, I am sending a feedback strip, not that I know if that helps. Yeah, no, it's not doing a thing. What's this do? Not what I thought. I'm not smart. Hold on. Oops, sorry. It's stop it, or else it does, like, I need to set it to send zeros when it's not doing its thing. Oh, wait, it was. I need to give it a different one. Wait, what? Okay, I'm not smart. Never mind. Unclicking. I am not smart. We accept this and it is fine. I know some stuff about stuff. That doesn't make me a smarty. It just makes me a persistent loser that likes to learn for fun. There's a difference there, you know?
The left is eating itself. We're truly at a glorious time in history.
He doesn't have
Honestly,
use
I
this
will
one.
be real. I never expected to be here in my life. So, but we are. J.D. Vance, the 48th President of the United States of America, Just Dance Vance. He called out Hassan Piker.
I was waiting for him to say Just Dance Vance.
He called out Hassan Piker, ladies and gentlemen.
That's kind of funny. That is absolutely funny as fuck. I hope that, honestly, the one thing that was funnier was, like, this is the one funnier thing.
Awaken the people and help them to see.
That is, like, the only more funny thing that has happened.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream, too.
Based. Kind Drezzy being kind, immortalized forever on my little board of boredness.
That's right. He called out a dog abuser. All right, no one saw this one coming, but we're here.
I mean, Mr. Piker has directly said that he wishes for the eyes of sitting representatives to be raped out. He's mentioned murder about folks based upon, like, his perception of them. Like, nah, man. Like, honestly, I just can't wait for the courts to get him.
Leftoids that are in Hassan's orbit are out there calling for the deaths and murders of innocent people. And more importantly,
and they're also accusing people of, like, well, Mr. Piker also, like, goes around accusing people of sex crimes when he's mad at them or doesn't know how to be an appropriate adult for some reason. I can't type. It's EVAL, isn't it?
Currently, the Democrats voted to shut down the government and essentially rob the 40 million Americans.
Oh, I did read the bill a lot of times. Like, legitsies, though. It's not, like, this bill, to my understanding and the best of my comprehension, does not impact the money that you get in SNAP and the money that I get if we meet the requirements for lawful entry, immigration, or are United States citizens, or are covered under the, in quotes, Urban Indians Act as well, right? So, like, Native folks, like, United States citizens under our lovely federal government, people who've come in, like, through ports of entry, to the best of my understanding, you are still going to get your shit. Heck, there's even more money in it. They are legitimately kowtowing over the exclusion of folks that don't meet lawful entry requirements, if I'm grokking this correctly. And, you know, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't mean they can't pay, because I've heard them saying they can't pay. That's not true. They can still pay. Instead of the federal government paying for half of people who don't make lawful entry requirements, aren't United States citizens, or aren't designated under the Urban Indians Act or under Urban Indians designation as well. Like, they'd have to, like, the state would still pay, right? They just pay full instead of half. The federal government would not be taking up the slack from the states. I've outright heard representatives say that Mr. Trump was taking away food stamps from people because he didn't want to give it. That's weird. We're to, like, everyday United States citizens. Like, that's weird, because that's misinformative. I even, like, holy shit, who's that man? That one man that everyone listens to? Philip DeFranco. He even misrepresented it when I was, like, creeping by his shit today. I was busy working, so I let it play out entirely. Like, he entirely misrepresents it. So it's not that, like, the GOP is holding people's food stamps at bay. Again, if I'm grokking it correctly. You can read the bill too. It's only 300 pages, 310 minus the table of contents, right? It's really a short read, and it's not. It's double spaced some places. It's got a lot of line breaks. It doesn't fill out the line. It's got a few reference documents it uses. You can easily go find those. And I'm sorry, bro. It's like, apparently the DNC is, like, wholly running shade on a motherfucker, and it is absolutely bananas. Whatever. My representatives, may they be red or blue in my area, are occasionally my super local ones are hella responsible, usually, or I don't hire them again. And I write them a lot, so they have to deal with me doing the actual direct action shit of write your reps and tell people to write their reps and You know, if I have the not being sick, I'll just go canvas. If I have a case of the not being a sickly bitch. Anyways, it secures more money, specifically for an auditing system. It secures more money to make sure that United States citizens, again, if I'm grokking it correctly, are provided for in the same capacity they expect, but a bunch of people in the DNC are directly and disingenuously lying about this for some reason or another, because they've decided, I remember what happened. They not all of them, but a lot of people got together and said they were going to oppose everything Mr. Trump did. Well, it's gotten to the point of being intentionally obtuse or maliceful. It is fucking dirty. Like, I've never hated a man, nor a woman, nor anybody. I don't hate people. I'm critical of everything equally, and I just like to do that. I like to read, and I like to be critical. And it feels like they are predating upon United States citizens that either choose not to, or literally don't have the time to read themselves. Like, they are being so fucking shady, bro. DNC, mind you, sitting DNC. And who in reference? Well, I remember that, who's California's sitting person right now? And there's AOC, and Mr. Sanders is kind of just letting her talk when he sits in the background sometimes. It's disingenuous as fuck. Like, it's the DNC is keeping food stamps away from people. The DNC is, like, gladly going to oppose Mr. Trump to a point where people are aggrieved, starved, and scared, and without information otherwise. People that likely didn't get to read it because they're working too many fucking jobs. People that likely didn't get to read it because they're working a job and doing a gig thing. People that I'm presuming didn't get to read it because they've got kids to raise. I have the luxury of learning all day long if I have to and want to. I get paid to read manuals. For a profession. It's my career. It's, like, overly simplified when I say it that way, but I get paid to fucking read a lot of the time. You know? Like, read and also do stuff, but, like, a lot of my time is, like, more oftentimes reading. Like, it's not literally all of it, but, like, and I wouldn't say all, like, the lion's share, but it feels like it because I love doing it so much. And so, I don't know, man. It's dirty. It's genuinely dirty, and I do not appreciate being met with an appeal to authority and disinformation. I find to be being misinformed and hit with an appeal to authority to be a double whammy of things that I don't like. And I don't have to hate anybody for that. I can just be critical of the DNC's members who have enabled it. Still want them to thrive, still want them to be okay, still want them to grow as people. However, I can succinctly say why they've pissed me the fuck off in current fucking day.
Of their SNAP benefits and government funding. So Americans are losing their mind and actually turning on the Democrats. So you're not ready for the video you're about to see. We are going to be diving into all
I've oftentimes been a split ticket voter, so if you're qualified, it doesn't matter if you're red, blue, green, if you're the Pirate Party, like legitimately, if you are qualified for the fucking role you are going into, your voting history enables me to believe that you will actually support your constituents, and your history allows me to feel confident that I can right you if I think you're wrong. Then you get my vote. Just be the most qualified person, regardless of your party alignment, and I would vote for you. That's all it takes. I want to run for House one day. Desperately. Oh, people are gonna hate me.
all of that, and the reason for that is simple. Hassan says in his defense, how dare you criticize me when there are people hungry in America? I'm not even joking.
There are starving kids in Denver was my fucking most often snapback for so much shit people would say. Well, there's like starving kids in Denver right now, so how about you go fuck yourself? Yeah, I mean, I'm that bitch, bro. I mean, I can't help it. Kind of a rude person some these. Owie, I think I fixed something.
He uses the, but there's a genocide.
He does do that. But then he never bothers to talk about how there's an act of aggression being caused upon the lovely folks in Gaza currently by Hamas, who's murdering them for political differences. Also, he doesn't do that, which is irritating. I'm gonna be honest, it is irritating as fuck. Does this work better? Hold on. What the hell? What the hell? It's making
Don't
me
be
a
a
double
pussy.
hit MIDI.
God damn it.
It's making me double hit MIDI to get anything. Oh my
excuse
gosh.
on why he's abusing his dog. So this is incredible stuff. So first we have to see the JD Just Dance Vance clip. This is amazing, and this is totally not at all retribution for Hassan calling me a pedophile on his stream yesterday. Because
Yeah, I'm really fed up with Mr. Piker accusing people of sex crimes to a audience of people who seem to like be very reasonably aggrieved by this. And especially if you listen to Mr. Piker, he's telling this to a group of people that would be the most likely to have been victimized by folks who do that. When there's nothing to stand on and there's nothing to substantiate that for this man, I find it remarkably inappropriate to accuse people of something when you've literally got nothing to stand on. I wouldn't dare do that. Like, it would be really easy for me to say Mr. Piker went to a brothel that trafficked children, but I'd also have to bring up the caveat that we don't know when he was there, in contrast to when it was stopped. We don't know because they got raided by the German government for not paying taxes, and they happened to find out that there was a 16-year-old child, a 16-year-old girl, who was being used by the brothel to rent out to dudes, and a footballer decided to beat her half to death. So a lot of stuff came out. I don't know why I'm doing the wobble dance. It's really fucking horrifying. Probably to like bring myself up while talking about a morose thing.
Because that guy slanders me every single day, doing the classic leftoid mentality.
But then he also went and talked about a Diddy party. There is that. And he did call the children at the Diddy party attractive. So I don't know, Mr. Piker seems to say, like, I'm gonna continue to live under what you most often say of others is oftentimes true of yourself. And just like wait for someone to like try to fucking be wrong because they try to rebuff that.
He's trying to get me killed. We're used to it. Lock in, boys and girl. Let's see what we got.
He has this command place, which is basically if I snap my finger and point, he will run to that place and lay down.
You don't have to zap him.
No.
You don't have to.
I mean, they did fuck with the memer in chief and another motherfucker that's down with memes. I don't know why they didn't think they'd be on the tip of their tongue. I don't know why anyone on the internet thinks that they are, like, in the era of the RNC cleaned up with meme culture. I don't know why the fuck there's a single person on social media, on YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, X, Blue Sky, on Kick, etc., on fucking Rumble, chilling on, like, you know, fucking locals, that doesn't think that the memer in chief's homies would probably not be up all the shit because they're looking for memers. They'll probably find some other people too looking for memers. So I don't know, man. I just be genuine me everywhere. It's easier that way, and I tends to not really, like outside of when I was a child, which I told you, I like, you know, took a fucking defensive position to protect my coursework. Outside of that, like, I'm generally just down to see people well and grow, and I never wish anyone ill. I never evoke hate. I never try to spread hate. I don't try to, like, normalize that shit. Bro, I'm so on cloud 9. Motherfuckers who have wished for harm on people probably are gonna have a rude awakening when they find out that every stream you've done on Twitch, everything you have posted to YouTube, even if you delete it from public view, they still retain it. Even if it's been deleted, edited, that shit's kept. Discord too, they own all of your data. Unless you request it via specific means, like, they can turn over all that shit. Bro, and that shit's already been leaked in large part from a lot of it anyway. There's been systemic data breaches of all these companies. Like, I don't know why anyone thinks that that wouldn't be the way. That data gets eaten up by large machines. I mean, when I was a kid, I used to say, to the future cryptographers, I leave you a note and wish you well, in, like, whenever I'd make an encrypted blob, you know? Like, because I knew what the fuck was gonna happen. Because historically, we've always broken the privacy and security of our predecessors because they're getting old or dead. And so we may as well just look and see if we can rip through it, you know? Fuck it. It's been this way the whole time. It's literally been this way since I was a whippersnapper.
Zap him, asks the reporter. What is that a reference to, Mr. JD?
Hassan.
Not like Hassan Piker, no.
Oh, absolute cinema.
No electrocution of dogs here.
How disgusting is that? What does that tell you about a person?
Well, I think it tells you that they're not, that they're bad people.
Yes.
I don't even call people bad people. Like, I'm scathing, and I'll give a litany of reasons why I don't approve of someone's behavior. But I just, like, I prefer the litany of reasons. I think it's much more fucking hefty. You know, like, why would I just roll it up into a thing they can refute in a heartbeat? when I can give them a list of like 7,000 things I don't like about their behavior and be scathing to the T of each and every one of them.
You can actually cause.
And it's way harder to fuck with people. And also he said, and people backed him, that you're not supposed to know. Someone trying to back him said that you shouldn't get up and check on a pet if they yelp. No, you should. It's that you're to revoke the fucking give a fuck attention once you check on them. Like, so my cat would occasionally, he was taken away from his mom way too early. He never got to socialize. And so I was teaching him the best I could. I worked at an animal shelter, helped train puppies, helped train cats, loved doing it. Absolutely fun. No, sorry, that's the thing I hate when people do, by the way, is an appeal to authority. Fight me on it. But anyways, so he would do that yelpy thing when he wanted attention for a little bit. So what would I do? I'd go and I'd check on him, and then I'd walk back to my desk after I checked his little paws, made sure he didn't hurt a toe. I'd check his like body, make sure there wasn't a flea. I'd see him walk, and I'd make sure that he didn't have like an obstructed bowel. And then I'd go back to the computer, and when he'd follow me at my foot, consistently trying to whine for attention, what would I do? I'd turn my nose up, and I'd keep playing Kerbal Space Program. Because he was walking, he was crying, he was fine. I literally just checked on him. Now, if time passed, I'd do it again. Yeah, sure. Gotta make sure you're not letting them literally get fucked over. Easy. Very easy to go check on them. Mr. Piker accepts this and has admitted fault in this matter. Some people have decided to try to cast shade for him in saying that you shouldn't take care of them and do that, though. And that is the most aggravating misinformation I've heard in a long time. And I really do dislike when people treat pets and children like a toy, or like they're your charge. You are to sacrifice yourself for them whenever possible. You are to make a fucking environment where they can learn and grow, or else you are giving them an impoverished situation. Like, you have to stimulate their minds, be kind to their bodies, feed them, and accept that they're not there just for you. They're there because you all have cooperation now. You have collaborative efforts to attend to, called being okay together. And that is a give and take. I'm a really cool aunt. One day I might be an okay mom. We'll see.
Suffering to an innocent animal.
That's right.
You're probably the kind of person who doesn't worry about suffering in people as well.
He also supports terrorists.
That's been my
He
experience.
also doesn't care when people in Gaza are being killed by Hamas for political differences. He does cast shade for that too, Mr. Piker.
If you mistreat dogs, that's almost 100% sign
so
you're
right.
gonna be a really terrible person. So that's that.
I mean, it's a sign that I'm probably not gonna like break bread with you. There's that.
It's one of the ways we really sort of test people is
Yes.
if Atlas responds well to them, if they like Atlas, we know they're good people.
And like, at the point we are in the world, revoking ownership of pets might be rough. So we can just do the best we can. I didn't mean to rough to be like a pupper or some shit. But like, when I was a kid, I used to fantasize about like getting a large plot of land and just like adopting all of the urban puppies that were way too big for their environments and just running with them all day. Like, that was my dream as a child. So what can we do instead? Well, volunteering at the kill shelters, because if they have more help and more hands-on staff, they don't have to do that as often. And it's oftentimes because of staffing and money that they can't like go on longer. They need to keep space for those who they can help. Fostering helps as well, a lot. There's a lot we can do to alleviate what's been done. And we can talk about the rest and grow together. That's dope. Also, if you have a kid, maybe teaching them the value of volunteering at those kill shelters. If you got a niece or a nephew, mine hear about it all the fucking time. Not all the time. Honestly, I still think it's strange that they're like, you're the cool aunt because you say yeet. I think that's very strange because I've heard their mother and their father say this. Again, I'm going to stand by this. I think it's very strange that they don't know this. Or they are willingly just not paying attention and trying to make me smile. One of the two. They shouldn't have to work hard to make an adult smile. They're little ones. What the fuck are they doing? You're supposed to do that for them. It's cute, though.
But you can tell if somebody's really mean to animals, it's like the Jeffrey Dahmer thing.
Yes.
Oh, honestly, I'm glad you brought that up because if you think about it, Hassan Piker and Jeffrey Dahmer are not that like dissimilar. right? Hassan Piker, terrorist.
Wish for death of people? Yeah, there's a lot of reasons.
And Jeffrey
I can see
Dahmer.
how you get there. I wouldn't make the comparison myself, but I can see how you get there. I mean, I point out how he uses the same tactics that NPD people have, but I also say that doesn't mean that he's an NPD person, because those tactics are things that people use, and it's only in frequency and magnitude that people get diagnosed with NPD, and further that it's a trauma disorder, and I don't want to just like drop that on people.
Or serial killer, you know,
But they are tools that everyone picks up. The flying monkey thing, like weaponizing people, getting them to effectively Darvo others for you, is just so gross. I mean, for the longest, I wouldn't either. It's gonna come in waves. You'll be around folks that enable you to have faith. You'll be around folks that, like, not having faith in humanity is a thing that happens. You'll be around folks in waves. It's your environment's a big contributor. If you're not being given that kind of kindness in your environment, I can see how you might get there. It's okay. Just believe me when I say it might come back one day. So, I find it in waves, you know, kind of like burnout. It comes in waves. It's never going to be when you want it, never when you expect it, but it's going to keep fluctuating. And I have faith in you to be okay, to see better days.
Like, there's got to be an overlap there, right? I mean, Hassan Piker literally supports rapist, pedophile, terrorists. Like, this isn't weird.
Yeah. People that have victimized 10-year-olds. And by that, this man's referring to the Houthis.
Has actually been really bad to animals. That's sort of how they started.
And in fact, treating animals well is in fact biblical. Deuteronomy 25:4, do not muzzle an ox while it is treading out the grain, right? You want to make sure it could be able to eat. Exodus 23:12 commands rest for animals on the Sabbath, just like humans should be resting on the Sabbath. Genesis.
I mean, 2025 has made me scream, y'all need Jesus a lot. I mean, I thought people would just like happen to find their ways into the same like goal of kindness and mindfulness that lovely Hebrew boy worked hard for just because of happenstance, and it's just the way to be. Sometimes I realize that people can go for a nudge, and who am I to deny the most common and also amusing retort?
126, God gives humans dominions over the animal, but it's not a license for abuse.
Yeah, and like even then it was like, even on like Noah's little Arkady arc, it wasn't that like, you know, that wasn't even a carte blanche to like structure harming them or anything, bro. Like it was a win in necessity. You may spill their blood for yourself. I'm not gonna clown on people in current day and our contemporaries, but I do like to stare at that.
Be real, we are living in truly, truly glorious times. And Hassan Piker, a demon, actually support
a man who makes egregious choices. No, not a demon. That's too easy for him to knock down. He's a dude who makes a litany of egregious choices. We can articulate every one of them in a scathing fashion, and he has to accept that.
Abusing animals all the time. Absolutely diabolical. Now, Hassan Piker, terrorist, pedophile supporter himself, definitely took offense to this. He responded, but I just think this is one of the greatest clips in the history of the internet. Just the laugh he gives over here when she brings it up.
You don't have to zap him.
No, not
Hassan.
Not like Hassan Piker. No electrocution of dogs here.
Oh, that's my favorite clip on the internet. Anyway, so things got much better. Tectone says our 48th president called out Hassan Lamau. Dog, Hassan, all you have to do is tell the truth a single time in your life. You refuse. Now all your friends and girlfriend are gonna have to keep covering for you. Pathetic. And this dude is his endless lies, bro. His endless lies, dude. That we're here right now. Free the last Hamas hostage, Mr. 48. You can do it. Do it, my guy. Please, Mr. 48. You gotta do it. So Hassan Piker, first he responds on Twitter. The DHS secretary, Kristi Noem, point blank executed her puppy and dumped his body in a landfill.
What is decoupled about these? Okay, no, it is way disparate again. What do I keep doing that's wrong? Hold on. There we go. Oh, I see why. No, I don't. I'm not smart.
What does that have anything to do with the fact that you are a serial dog abuser? None of these people care about animal welfare. Actually, I don't think that's true. I mean, You know, there was a forest fire that killed thousands of animals in California. Gavin Newsom and the California cuckery, they did nothing. They absolutely did nothing about it. They, in fact, shut off their fire hydrants. Trump stopped it. So if anyone's out there saving animals, it's the Trump administration. The administration is shutting off the welfare of 40 million people, SNAP benefits, causing them to starve. They don't care about human welfare either. And that's the classic Hassan response. Why are you accusing me of abusing my dog? Someone else abuses their dog, and other people are losing their benefits. And we are going to be talking about the SNAP benefits that are getting lost.
I already talked about it. So, I beat you to it, brother. No, like the DNC is being either obtuse or malicious, and it's upsetting me because they're, like, first off, people who don't meet citizenship requirements in the context of that legislation can still be helped. The DNC, like, so your state pays half of the bill, right? This is for SNAP and for, like, medical care. Your state pays half. The feds pay another half. They're saying the feds are just not going to pay half for people that don't meet immigration requirements, that aren't on visas, that don't meet the requirements for the, in quotes, Urban Indians Act, delineation, or that are not American citizens. That's the line they're drawing. So the states could still pick that up. There's actually grant-funded healthcare. I whinge about it like every day. We link it on Discord. I can go get the link. Hold on. I got you. Oh, wait, no, it already posted it in chat like several times because I spam that shit like a motherfucker. Dope. Yeah, I'm glad I'm me some days. I like it. I'm really glad that, hold on, let me just get it. Let me just put it in the browser. You are rad. Rise above the disorder. I keep whinging that there's free mental health help. This place doesn't just serve the states. They've worked in 135 lovely countries. Outstanding. There is still local initiative and grant-funded care. And I'm not saying that that's like the end-all be-all, but I am saying that, like, the DNC consistently stating that that Mr. Trump is holding back resources from American citizens is intentionally obtuse, malicious, or they are just not fucking reading. I've read the bill. I've popped it up on stream like 3 times. I've spent time with it. My friends and I talk about this kind of stuff because we all like to read. We're policy nerds. May it be in information security or otherwise. We just like reading. It seems like a very low bar. I'm getting the other place. Open Path Collective. There we go. Every time I try to say Open Path Collective, my brain goes to Open Hand, but that's like not even close to the same. Anyways, they say that it maybe is reduced down to 35 or 70. No, both of these places call them. They might actually pay for the full thing. If you do not have the income to do it yourself and you can't meet the requirements of 40 or something, they will help. How do they get money? People that wish we could pay more taxes to help more people. We don't want to subject everyone to the same line. So we opt in and submit money to places that will make sure that your healthcare is paid for. All you have to do is know that it exists and use it. Like, this doesn't make the delineation over if you're a United States citizen or met the legal entry requirements or a visa person. It doesn't put you through that. It's there. What else works? Well, I've known in my area, there's a few churches that do secular outreach. They don't even want you. They don't care if you're in the church or not. They don't give a fuck. They won't even talk to you about it. They'll just be kind to you. They will just give you fucking money for your bills. Maybe you need to establish that in your area. Maybe you've got the resources too. You've accrued some wealth and you feel like spending time learning how to set this kind of thing up. You can do that. There's also oftentimes like local and state initiatives to do this already. So go reach out and find someone in your area that can help you establish or locate these if you don't have the ability to otherwise, or if you need their aid. These things exist. Is it perfect? That's not everything, but these things have been supplied for and like propped up by just the people. And so I feel like he's doing a similar thing to what he's do for Roe v. Wade, which is like kick it back to the states so each state can pick, because it like at the point of like the federal government rescinding like funding people who aren't meeting those entry or citizenship requirements doesn't seem like a big whoop to me when the state still pays half anyway. And when members of the DNC are explicitly stating that Mr. Trump is holding it all back, which is bullshit. The state can still pay half. And there's being more money squirreled away for an auditing system. There's also going to be a reserve of cash. In some cases, people with SNAP might bring in more. Check the requirements, check the bill. Like, it's not like it's all fucking boo-hoo and Blue's Clues. Genuinely, it's a bunch of people who said that they would oppose Mr. Trump at everything and every beck and call to their constituents to make themselves feel like they were doing the right thing, and who are woefully underserving and critically underserving those same constituents by misinforming them, being lazy, and possibly being obtuse either out of ignorance or malice. I don't know which. I don't want to chalk it up to me knowing what the fuck they think, because I'm not them, not their mom, not their dad, not their sister, not their cousin. I don't feed them, I don't cook for them, I don't brush their hair when they're sick and tired. I don't know what they're thinking, but I do know it's frustrating.
Because this is actually beautiful. I'm really glad that he brought this in, because the reason why 40 million people are losing SNAP benefits is because the Democrats voted to shut down the government.
And yeah, by the way, I don't just go from secondhand sources. You can easily get the bill itself, right? Like, you can look up HR 1, you'll get 119th Congress, HR 1. Boom. You can go read it yourself. Like, you don't have to take my fucking word for it. You can go and you can read everything, right? Like, you can go and read the entire text in its full. Don't go to the summary. That's the weak bitch's way out. Go to the text. Go get the PDF version. It's a little bit more easy to control F through. I love to read. It's so fun. You know what's really cheap and easy? Reading documents for free that go through courts. You know what else is cheap and easy? Yo, daddy last night when I was telling him he looks like he was purty. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. Here you go. Bill text if you want it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You can go and stare through it yourself. Again, you can skip the first 10 pages because guess who the table of contents is? Oh, by the way, there is a table of contents if you need to actually reference a specific part of it. Right? You can go through it. You can stare. It takes a lot of onus off of the federal government and does put it on the states. Like, so how do we deal with this without holding back money from federal employees like air traffic control, like people that do work at FEMA still, like people that are actually out there doing the do? Well, we want them to get paid because they're a bunch of month-by-month people like us, and if they don't get paid, they might lose everything, so that's really fucked up. You can go read every part of it, especially the healthcare parts. Little cheat. The phrase alien comes up in it a little bit. And it'll kind of like snap you there. I know it's going to keep populating. But again, you're going to see that like they're saying it's going to stop Medicare. The amendments are specifically towards like the scope of people that are served, which is not omitting United States citizens, which if we're lucky, the states will also cooperate with them in such a way where they reduce the burden on the hospitals, which would reduce this overall. Mr. Obama did allow two things I don't like. People marrying children, which I really detest that he did that. And the one little thing that I wish he accounted for with healthcare reform is the surge of fly-by-night insurance companies that defrauded the people and the institution by not paying the hospitals that they would extend offers to pay to, and then would, as a result, the hospital can't pay doctors. Doctors have to get payday advances. Doctors, which they thought they were going into medicine for stable work, turn out to lose their positions quite often then as a result of it, because they can't keep their home. The company can't, the hospital as a company, they can't afford to pay their employees. And the downside about this is families are still hurt and torn apart. The marrying children thing I find to be more scathing if I have to rate the two. I find that part to be the most disgusting thing ever. Like integration, the goal is to integrate with society, not disintegrate. That's a very easy thing and a low bar. Did I even link this? Oh my gosh, worst streamer ever. You're trying to timestamp everything and just keep to your shit. You're trying to just half-ass at least be like a kind of useful gal, not being a failure, a complete and utter failure. And then all you do, after all of the, oh, it only takes a second to attribute things, so we'll just make sure we have timestamps for everything at the bare minimum. After all of that, bitch, you really, for the life of you, you can't just fucking paste it in the thing? You are garbage. Garbage gal. Terrible. Horrible. Unfunny hack. Bad streamer. Terrible person. Fuck yourself. I admonished myself for me. You're welcome.
13 times, for the record. It's the Democrats that are doing this, and all of their voters, because let's be real, the people on Snap are voting for Democrats because they're the socialist people that aren't willing to actually get a job.
I mean, my complaint has been it does seem like folks need to read bills that apply to them more often. I remember Maxine Waters said, why would she read a bill from Mr. Trump before, why would she read a bill before signing it? Like, this is just the mentality that your representatives, if you're in Cali, might take against the RNC. Like, it's to the point of obstinance at the price, consequence, and harm of the people. Not every person who's like, honestly, I hang out with appropriate, lovely, kind, and mindful people on the left and right, and I just enjoy them because they're outstanding folks. So I know not everybody's a fuck show, but some people do be fuck shows sometimes, but that's just a universal thing. Like everybody, every group, every society, everything, like every city has a shit part of town, and every group has a person gonna be a fucking asshole. People, if you think there isn't that possibility, then someone's gonna go there to do it because they think that your guard's down. So it only takes a few assholes to get kicked out of everything because they're a dickhead, and people not to communicate about it, for them to eventually go around thousands of people being a dickhead. Just group by group, 150, 10 at a time.
Those guys are losing their asses. So we're going to be talking about that very soon. It's very funny. So, of course, I responded, silence, dog torturer. This is the only correct response. Silence, dog torturer. All right, we got to make sure that these people know that they are inferior in every possible conceivable way. All right, so that's where we're at, man. Bro's getting absolutely annihilated on the timeline. He's never going to recover from this. It's incredible. So, Aspen Gold reacted.
I'm writing Pithin
to this, and dude, this is, everyone is so happy about this except for Hassan. Obviously, he doesn't love that.
No,
Hassan.
not like Hassan Piker. No, no electrocution of dogs here.
How disgusting!
Why not?
What does that do about a person?
Well, I think it tells you that they're not that they're bad people.
Yes.
If you can actually cause suffering to an innocent animal, you're probably the kind of person who doesn't worry about suffering in people as well. And that's been my experience. If you mistreat dogs, that's almost 100% sign that you're going to be a really terrible person. So it's one of the ways, we really sort of test people is if Atlas responds well to them, if they like Atlas, we know they're good people. But you can tell if somebody's really mean to animals, it's like the Jeffrey Dahmer thing. Yeah. Like every serial.
Oh, I forgot that I was like just sketching out handling how to get the data set. It's not on file. I need to read a library.
It has actually been really bad to animals. That's sort of how it started.
Oh, he's never
he just goes all the way.
That's right. That's right, Paste. That's right,
Paste. He just says it.
That's right. Aspen Gold, take a page out of JD's book and start recognizing Hassan Piker's a fucking freak. All right? That's good. We are making progress, dude.
Mr. Asman, beautiful man, by the way, just seems to not want to, like, hate people either. Like, I kind of like that about him. He seems like a very I don't want to have hate in my heart kind of guy, which, again, like, reminds me of my mom and myself. So, I respect that. I respect the team no hate motherfuckers for what we do. I like my cohorts. I also like my pedantic cohort ass motherfuckers. Also, speaking of my cohorts, happy Autism Awareness Month. How you doing?
This is what it's like to be. It's not
the study on ASD people is only old enough for the oldest of my cohorts to be about 50 years old now. And that's really shit because a lot of them died in their 30s because they just stopped eating and taking care of themselves because something was amiss that we still don't know what it's up with yet. And so, just, look out for people. It's a month of awareness for that shit. Probably just go keep up with, like, current literature like I did. It's fun. I did it last year. You can do it every few years. Just keep up with literature. It's great.
Easy being.
And tell me all about it.
Hassan Piker. It's really not easy being Hassan Piker. Yesterday, Hassan Piker goes on stream. He calls me a pedophile for no reason. All right, this is a straight up lie, slander. It's disgusting and despicable. He'll go out there, he'll call me a pedophile, basically winking and nudging his audience to kill me, because that's what the leftoid mentality is these days. It's disgusting, it's horrible, and his evidence for that is because I made videos criticizing weird shit that came out of Japan, like weird.
And the worst part about all this is, I guess the worst funny part is, like, I know lovely, responsible, and appropriate leftists, but some people around, like Mr. Piker and the folks that he does, like, curate content for, just think they're on the right because he said so once. Like, for fuck's sake, he did the same thing to Shoe on Head. Like, leftist to the core, but she's not down with wishing harm on people. And they get like told that they're on the right or told that they're being a Nazi. Heck, I got called a Nazi for saying it's not okay to wish death on people by people who gladly bant about being on the left and make it their whole personality on the internet. That's okay. I just don't tend to talk to people that make one thing their whole shtick anymore.
Anime, and because of that, now he just calls me a pedophile on his stream every 2 days. It's crazy. So anyway, you call me a pedophile one day, the next day the JD Vance decides to call you a dog abuser. So let's see the Hassan Piker response. All right, it's awesome.
He will run to that place and lay down.
You don't have to zap him.
No, not
Hassan.
not like Hassan Piker. No, no electrocution of dogs here.
How disgusting is that? What does that tell you about a person?
Well, I think it tells you that they're not. That they're.
Oh, by the way, there's this little Python module called IPython, and if you do, it has like magic in it, right? So if you do like question mark, it'll like disambiguate like the full doc of a library, and if you do single question mark, it just gives you all of the contents of it. Yo, dope. It's nice to be wished happy ASD Awareness Month. That's kind of dope. Like, I tend to just like sit around. Like my only experience on it's like, okay, this is a whole little tangent. I'm not sorry. So like, okay, I just occasionally read this person's like content. Nate calls H3 Snark racist pieces of shit. Every Jewish friend was on and Sam Cedar tokens for opposing this, and that's not precisely what happened. It was taking people's word for it and just like misrepresenting shit. That's really specific. Literally just Clip Smeathan's podcast, by the way. I read Roman P's stuff. I just look at this, like, I look at an angry person and I'm like, I just couldn't imagine, like, spending this much of my day just, like, mauling about a dude. It just breaks me. So, like, my experience on Reddit is just, like, trying to be, like, appropriate, kind, and respectful to other autistic broads. Sometimes we'll, like, just get into a fucking little, like, talk about why shit's fine. And we'll like just be there for each other. It's like just supporting each other because my camera froze. I can fix it. Let me use my good old fucking angry hand and beat it. But no, like my usual Reddit experience is like video games and like other autistic women and just like trying to bring people up and have there's a cool thing you might want to know. Let's share together. Let's talk about cool stuff together. Like I like that kind of shit. So I don't.
Bad people.
Hassan.
Not like Hassan Piker. No, no electrocution of dogs here.
How disgusting is that? What does that tell you about a person?
Well, I think it tells you that they're not. That they're bad people. Yeah. You can actually cause.
Like every so often, I'll bring a study about like why this thing that we go through is like though a little bit like sometimes rough. Why it's like a person thing or a reasonable thing or a normal for us thing, and as long as we have each other, we can bring each other up, kind of thing.
Suffering to an innocent animal. You're probably the kind of person who doesn't worry about suffering in people as well. Okay. And that's been my experience. If you mistreat dogs, that's almost 100% sign that you're going to be a really terrible person. So
JD Vance has done.
All right, so let's see. Is he going to deny it?
Spot training for his own dog. So he knows that it is not an abusive practice.
Spot training is different from shocking. And also, whenever I've taught dogs or cats, it's always been positive reinforcement. When people try to like raise a hand to them and they look frayed, I know that something fucked up has happened. When people approach a pup and they whimper, I know something fucked up has happened. When people attempt to like bop a cat on the nose, I tell them how they might cause long-term damage to their fucking body. Like, no. Like, you don't even have to give them treats. Like, I was a mostly treat-free house, but like, my fucking happy vegan ass would like go talk to my local farmers and get like, or this one neighbor that just had like chickens in their yard, and I'd still get like fucking eggs for my cat. On like, I didn't like, I was never a celebrate holidays kind of person, but I'd work through holidays. So like on Christmas, I'd wake up super early and I'd make my cat scrambled eggs. Like, holy shit. I just wanted him to be happy. He was my cute little baby and my, like, the stalwart knight that protects my house. And he's just everything lovely. I don't have him anymore in my life. But he was like the fucking, oh my gosh. Like, I'm able to teach a cat the delineation of, like, go to the kitchen, go to the bathroom, go to bedroom, like follow me, show me, stay, stop. Like we worked on room names together. Like I could tell this man to go to the bathroom and he would go there. And intonation would let him know if he was grounded or if it was because I was like, I just needed him to go there. Because I would ground him there sometimes. Like if he were like violent to a friend, because he was again taken from his mom way too young, and I was doing my best, but like I was like working like technically like 3 jobs if you want to consider working at a gas station, cleaning houses, and also doing errands around town for people. Like to be 3 jobs. So that was kind of a lot. So I didn't have the most amount of time, but I had time to train him without fucking ever raising a hand to him or being a bitch, tell you that much.
Yeah, it's true, but he doesn't drag them by the tail and stab them in the neck and shock them like you do. So he knows, as someone that did spot training, that you're abusing your dog.
And yet he is still leaning into this fucking idea that I'm like...
This idea that has infinite evidence, by the way. This idea where we have so much evidence that you...
The double standard of Mr. Piker, where like there's more to substantiate that he went to a brothel that traffics children than there is to like... than him accusing Nux of sex crimes. Or then there's more to substantiate this man going to a brothel that traffics children than there is for when he tells people that Tectone like hurt a lady. Because again, like he accused Tectone of that, but the person who like they're trying to implicate in the portion of that accusation even doesn't even say that it was like Mr. Tectone. Nah, bro just like says it. So I try to not speak out of my ass, and I do archive things sometimes. Translate this from squiggledy splooch to English ma motherfucker. Let's go. Gimme. Okay, dope. So anyways, when I say this, what do I mean? Mr. Piker says he went to this specific Berlin brothel before. 900 police officers raided one of the German capital's biggest brothels and arrested 6 people following months-long investigation into human trafficking, tax fraud, and withholding the Social Security contributions. Police said Thursday, this is in 2016, police said Thursday the raid on Artemis brothel he says he went to Artemis specifically, right? But I don't say that he went there to do things to children. I just say that he happened to go to a brothel that also trafficked children, right? He just calls people sex criminals because he's mad at them. After more than a year of trial, I'm in some squiggledy splooch again. Much respect. Sorry if you have this surname. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. Love and respect. I just keep calling. The thing is published in German, and I keep calling like it's squiggly splooch. Forgive me. Germanic language is the most difficult for me. Like growing up, I tried to study Mandarin. Like English was hard because it's a Germanic language. That's my mother tongue. It's the language I grew up with in the States, and it's still hard for me. Germanic languages are super hard, regardless of what they are. Mandarin makes more sense. Anyways, after more than a year of trial, person was sentenced to a person who was like exploiting a 16-year-old and also hitting her, was sentenced to 7 years in prison in Berlin on Friday. A former Frankfurt professional soccer player and Hell's Angel rocker made his girlfriend, who was a minor at the time of the crime, complicit with drugs and beatings and sent her to the prostitute. And this is sent her to prostitute. I think it's this has changed sometimes. The translate thing may not be the best, I'm sorry. The district court found him guilty. I'll give you the links for all of this shit, by the way. I try to make sure. I already did, didn't I? No, I didn't. I suck. No, I don't need that. Give me this. Okay, cool. Hold on. Mom said if you're going to open your mouth, at least be accurate. At least come with some shit to stand on. Don't just run your mouth. So, I'll do that. I was raised right. Let's go. All right, cool. They raided Artemis on a Wednesday, sometime in April 2016. They were forced to pretend they were self-employed. So the prosecutors said sex workers at Artemis were forced to pretend they were self-employed, so their bosses didn't have to pay Social Security contributions. So thanks to the same shit that got the whole RICO shit in the States, they were able to shut down a child sex ring. Ain't that nice? That's pretty cool. I like that. I like when they shut this down. Now, only if Mr. Obama didn't allow child marriages in the United States.
Abuse your dogs.
Abusing my dog.
True.
Which is crazy because
it's more easy for me to say that Mr. Piker went to a brothel that traffics children, and I can stand on more substantial bullshit than when he accuses Mr. Nuxtaku or Mr. Tectone of being sex criminals. Like, when people tell me things, I know that that galvanizes me because I was hurt a lot as a child. And I don't want to let my fucking experiences prompt me into a savage rage just because it hurt me too. I realize that people also weaponize that accusation. So what do? Listen to everyone when they say they're hurt and dig for yourself. Winning tonight, cause we're good.
Oh, Christy Nome, the secretary.
How can you criticize me when there's a genocide going on?
The Department of Homeland Security shot her puppy, Point ISIS execution style.
Which you would support, because you support terrorists.
And threw the puppy's body in a goddamn landfill in front of construction workers. And the only...
There's a genocide happening.
Is he being the Swedish chef? Hey, shout out to all the lovely people from the Nordic states, one and all. I'm sorry that people... Also, shout out to the lovely Polish homies out there. I'm sorry people use you as a slur. I love you, though.
Happening somewhere else. How can you criticize me?
Only reason.
I mean, he ignores that, like... He ignores, Mr. Piker outright does ignore and shut people down when they try to point out that he never gives a patience, time, or understanding to the other side of this, which is, you know who else is killing a lot of people in Gaza? Hamas, because they have political differences. And so, but then again, seeing as Mr. Piker is entirely fine with advocating for the death of political, like, outliers to his belief, that it doesn't really surprise me that he's like willing to hold the line and stand 10 toes down with people that exploit 10-year-olds and also kill their political ops. Mind you, I don't care what the fuck you believe. I just want you to be well. I will write my reps if I need to. So don't go doing inappropriate shit near me. I'll write the reps about it. And if you're a representative near me, I'll write you a letter or an email if I have an objection to something you say. 'Cause I'm dope.
Why we know about it is because she wrote about it in her book.
And how dare you criticize me? How could you criticize me?
What is happening?
There's a genocide happening. There's a genocide.
So transparent that these people not only do not give a shit about animal welfare, they don't give a shit about human welfare either.
And there it is every time.
Because remember, this is the
I'm remembering.
president we're talking about.
Yeah.
The vice president of the United States.
Correct.
Is talking about Reddit, Twitter drama.
Oh my God. He's the vice president. How dare he talk about literally anything? Oh my God. How dare he talk about the fact that a radical left influencer, the biggest leftist streamer in America,
who might have a federal investigation currently ongoing for his wishing death on sitting members of our representation, who has also tried to say that sitting members of our representation should have been raped, who has directly maligned people of protected groups that he says he stands for. Just because they're not falling in line with him, he accuses people of being sex criminals. Have you heard what he said to people for racialism and colorism reasons? It's pretty gross. It's kind of nasty. I have a sandwich, by the way. I'm the news. Nux says he's the news. Well, I'm the news now too, bitches. Every so often, I do splurge on the little Sun Butter Sammies. Because, like, it's like $7 for, like, 4 frozen sandwiches, okay? It's a fucking rip. But every so often, it's like, I will keep them in the fridge for, like, months. Okay? The freezer, not the fridge. And then, I also keep all my bread in the freezer. Even if I made a melt today for lunch. And, like, I just I opened up the little freezer bay on the bottom of my fridge, and I got a 2 pieces of frozen bread out. The thin ones, I like the thin bread from Bob's Red Mill. It's really tasty. And so this also has thin bread. I like thin bread. I don't want thick bread. I want thin bread. Or fried bread. One of the two. I like flat bread, but I also like thin bread. Thin bread is still risen bread, but it's just very thin bread. Not inbred. Thin bread. There's a Hassan's uncle joke in there.
Out there on his stream every day in front of 30,000 people torturing his little animal. Oh my God, how dare he mention that as a tangent?
While we're at the precipice of 40 million American citizens losing their SNAP benefits, as in
because members of the DNC have directly said they're not going to pay them until Mr. Trump capitulates. And Mr. Trump is like trying to, the big beautiful bill. I can pull it up again if you really want, but TLDR, its goal is, now how you implement something is different than the like statement of it and the attestation of it. And that's for later remediation always, and always has been. Oh, I tried when I made my melt, I did that thing that one man did where you eat it upside down. Because I put the cheese on the bottom, and I put the like pickles and ketchup on top. I had flipped it one time, and it was kind of an experience to write home about. It was nice and fucking creamy and savory on one side. Yes, my vegan cheese melts. Yes, it does, and it's very tasty. The same shit works with whatever. I'm just saying, this is a cool technique. I was really against it, but now I need to go to someone's comments and apologize for saying that even if it's the right way, I'll never do it. Because I did it, and it was actually really worth it. So what I did was, I flipped it to where the pickles were on bottom. And let me tell you what. Homies. It went from like creamy and cozy, like I'd expect a melt to be, to like this beautiful, brisk palate cleanser. Because I love pickles. I'm a loser. It's fine. You can call me a loser. I'm a loser.
Why are they losing it, though? They're losing it because despite the fact that the Republicans keep trying to reopen the government, the Democrats keep voting it closed. He's like, the Democrats are voting the government closed, and therefore people are losing their SNAP benefits.
And when people are being told they're not left enough, they are being harmed in their own homes by folks that are more like in line with Mr. Piker. Which again, I don't want to let a few agent provocateurs, even if it's a fuckload of them, like pervert a whole movement. So I can accept that like some people just do shitty things, and they're going to be everywhere. They're going to do shitty things wherever the fuck they can. They're not shitty people if you ask me. They're just choosing to do shitty things. It's lazy, and it's weak. And it's some bitch-made shit. But they can still grow. Which is going to benefit us, because as long as we talk with them, and give them a safe place to reason through shit, I believe that we'll all be just fine. Most, like the Culty Programming Home Handbook is basically appropriate conflict resolution made easy in the context of like talking about these things in the aspect of cults. It is genuinely, though, the same thing, right? If you want someone to change their mind, well, if you shut them out, you box them away, you never engage with them, then they never have the ability to, in a pleasant way, even engage with people that might disagree with them. And then all that you do is you push people further away with no ability to influence them in an appropriate, in your views, way. I've had more luck getting my random fucking, like, eaten meat homies to, like, have more fucking, like, plants in their shit. Not because I've, like, tried to evangelize veganism, but because I just roll up and I'm just happy to see them and I love my friends. And I'm like, hey, I learned this really cool technique. Did you know that movies use flavacol and like coconut oil to make popcorn? It's not real butter. That's why yours has never been good. But I'll bring you some flavacol for I'm gonna stock up on it. I'll bring you some. Here's a stasher bag too, bro. Like, I've made more progress than that than the Weather Underground or random eco-terrorists that like go into vegan groups telling people they can't do anything and they have to lash out. I've accidentally made more progress. Accidentally. Not even intentionally. I just did it by accident. Just because I try to treat people like an appropriate adult should. It's wild. I like it. It's funny.
How could you criticize me that I'm torturing my dog? You can't even use the genocide line anymore because Trump made a peace treaty. Oh my god, but Israel bombed a few. Yeah, they bombed first, all right? Hamas broke the peace treaty.
By killing Palestinians. Hamas broke the peace treaty by, in one hand, approaching a line that they were told not to cross in Israel's territory. In another one, they were killing Palestinians who were explicitly against the violence. And so they killed them because they didn't want to do harm. Which, to be fair, I mean, I've been called a Nazi for saying that it's not okay to wish people death. So, I'm salty still, yes.
Multiple times, Israel obliterated them. Literally good, fuck terrorists. That's my stance, okay? All right? I don't want American funding all sorts of foreign wars, but I fully support the fuck terrorist position.
And 40 million Americans are about to starve.
They are not about to starve? 40% of them are obese.
I looked at how much nutritional value was in me a little bit ago. You can, if you have to eat me, you will have 40 days of food. Please don't ever eat me. I'm not here to support cannibalism. I'm a nerd. And I like knowing things. And someone made a joke about something similar. And I immediately went to go look how many calories are in like my muscle, in my fat tissue, about 3,000. And in my muscle per kilogram, and my my muscle tissue, about 400 per kilogram. And I like broke down my weight live on stream, muscle to fat distribution, and saw how many calories are inside of me if someone were to eat all of my muscle and fat tissue. Joke's on them, a lot of that shit's in my brain. Like, I got little tits. Where do you think the fat goes? The place it has to. I'm kidding. But like, it's definitely not on my chest.
Okay, not that he cares about stats, but they're not gonna starve.
Okay, 40 million Americans are about...
Like, look at this fear-mongering. He's like, look at what he's...
I mean, he's using the similar lines as some California government offices, where they will say this line that Mr. Trump is explicitly the one doing it, but in truth, that is not accurate. It's that the states pay half, the federal government pays half, and the federal government is withdrawing that from people who have not met citizenship requirements per their guidelines released recently. There's revisions of existing literature that are being proposed. They're not bringing something that is going to like all-encompassingly just latch it down on someone that doesn't expect it. It's amendments to existing text. That's why it's easy to read. It's only 300 pages of amending existing shit and demanding that there be auditing systems in place and an emergency fund at a federal level in case the states really, really can't do it.
Do you understand how evil this is? He's like, you torture your dog. And he's like, 40 million people starving. That's like 8 Holocausts. It's like, what are we doing, man?
To starve in 2 days because...
Good mental mathematics. I had to spend longer checking that than you saying it. Nice.
2 days, bam, 40 million starved, dead Americans that are all obese.
Administration.
Can I say something?
Can I say something? You can like survive, like you shouldn't do it, by the way. Like I'm gonna be the first to say you shouldn't do this, but people can survive like a week without water, I believe, and like several without food. The reason we know this is unfortunately when folks went to like go frontiersing across the states, they found out quickly that rabbit has no nutritional value for like micronutrients, etc. And that's the worst thing is when you're eating like calories, but you're just burning more because it's protein, you need more water, etc. Well, people who only ate rabbit during that adventure perished because of malnutrition. It's not the only reason we know this. We know it because of lab atrocity as well. But that's one of the things that we can look at in a very grim and horrendous sense that did happen that allowed us this body of knowledge. There's a lot more. Shout out to the homies in Sri Lanka.
Snap is the biggest scam, and I'm going to show you why today. All right, today I am going to show you exactly how big of a scam the Snap shit is.
The DNC is just trying to hold out for them to extend it to folks that didn't meet the current stated lawful entry the lawful entry tourism or educational visa requirements, or who are like, and if you're an American citizen, you're undercovered explained under the Urban Indians Act, or you are Urban Indians fucking delineation, or like, so if you have like a home somewhere else and you're visiting, you got medical care and you get medical care, right? If you're visiting and you have a home somewhere else, you get medical care. If you've entered through like illegal means, you get medical care. If you've like, it is genuinely excluding a portion of society, yeah, but it's very clear that you can still like help them directly in your area. And I just don't see why the federal government ought to do this when their goal is to like do like protect and serve the Constitution and uphold that shit. But like, the states can still do this individually. And it's only that they're having to pay for folks that didn't meet lawful entry requirements, not everyone. And that's what the DNC, current members of DNC, not everyone, I'm sure, because some did actually like fold in and go and help Mr. Trump push this thing without trying to like spread misinformation.
like some people did do it. And again, some of them have been physically harmed, threatened, and abused because they've gone against the party line of, and I quote, opposing Mr. Trump and everything he tries to pass.
All right. Yeah.
This is why I think it's a big old trap, right? Like, it's like, what the fuck else can you, like, bro, if you're going to set someone up for failure, the best way you can do it is give them the tools to cut their shit up on their own, right? Like, it is so easy to set someone up for failure. You just let them fuck themselves up. It's easy.
Because you're not ready for it, all right? It is an abused system.
Does not want to use the existing $6 billion that they have in their contingency funds to keep giving money to people.
That's right. When people take the government and the people hostage from you, you're supposed to spend all of your contingency funds to feed their people. This is the Hassan worldview. Like, he does the same thing when it comes to the Israel-Gaza war. He does the same exact thing with the Hamas conflict. Do you understand how insane this is? Do you understand how absolutely diabolically insane this is? Hamas starts a war, all right? Israel retaliates. And then he's like, Israel needs to make sure to feed all of the Palestinians. And they did, by the way. And Israel actually fed the Palestinians, and there was no starvation in Gaza.
And also, the United Nations also has updated their reporting to reflect this. But you won't hear that from this man. Ain't that sad?
And that was a literal fraud lie that was proven.
And he treats criticism like an attack. Criticism is like free advice. You can take it or leave it, but it's free advice, and some people pay thousands of dollars for self-help books. That's wild, bro.
By the United Nations.
You're getting covered up by this.
Despite all of that fact, like, this is the classic mentality. The Democrats vote to shut down the government.
I need to read this in a web browser, I think, because this is a little bit chaotic. Oh, I can just scale it.
Oh, there we go. That's so much better. It's like, I can't believe the Republicans are going to call me out for electrocuting my dog.
It's so much better.
Dahmer Diddy Piker over here for electrocuting my dog when there are literally people that are going to be starving because of the Democrats.
They're going to go to food banks.
Oh my God! That sounds like they're not starving. That sounds like they're not going to starve if they can go for food banks. Dude, you are the ultimate, holy griftamole. This guy's pathetic. So then they're not going to starve. That means they're going to actually need to go to food banks to get food. You know, like they should if they have no money. They should get a job, okay? This whole SNAP EBT thing, I'm glad it's a discussion, because that shit's a scam. It's a scam. It is way overused. It should only be used in specific instances. Should not be used in this unbelievable amount. Like, are you crazy? Sorry, man. None of them are starving.
Which will not be able to make...
So all I need is, like, path and split.
Up for the lack of SNAP benefits that they get.
He does not stop. He does not stop. That's incredible, man. That's absolutely incredible. That's wild. You electrocute your dog. 40 million Americans. Anyway, so this is one of Hassan Piker's cronies. She was on Hassan's stream a couple of times. Jennifer Welch over here. They're starting to call her the Joe Rogan of the left. Now that Hassan Piker abuses his animal, they needed a new Joe Rogan of the left, and they decided to get Karen Bitchfuck McGee. Obviously, the last Joe Rogan of the left was not exactly going over super well as it is the last Joe Rogan over the left. He's, let's just say, not exactly in the best position right now. So she's been going viral today, and I wanted to show you what she went viral for.
Finally, if you think this Zoran thing is happening just in New York, and you think people are waking up only in New York City, you're mistaken. Look at this clip of a wine mom at the No Kings March. Play the clip.
Whatever his name was?
Charlie Kirk, ma'am?
Yeah, him's horrible. Horrible.
Charlie Kirk is horrible?
Yes, I'm glad he's not here.
You're glad he's dead?
Yes.
Why would you say something like that, ma'am?
Because he was horrible on the campuses, the college campuses. Horrible person.
You know what?
I can't stand people saying that they're reveling in death. That just breaks my fucking heart. Like, bro, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I am a fucking wuss. I cry over everyone getting hurt. I'm not down with that shit. That is fucking disgusting to me. I don't think the person's disgusting. I think the phrasing they use, the way that they're talking about someone is, but people aren't disgusting. They might do disgusting things, but people are people. Just like you and just like me, we can all stumble and do some wild shit. It just sucks to see.
exact same thing. Would you be glad if I would die?
Maybe. I'd have to think about it.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Be ashamed of yourself.
Your friend just said she'd be happy if I died.
So listen up.
Know where we're at. They want you dead. Nowhere.
Do I just like not have a hugging face like API key set so it's like mad at me?
We're at, no exaggeration at all, they want you dead. All right, make it clear. Literally make it clear in your mind they want to kill you. Anyway, let's keep going.
What's on my screen?
Democratic
What's on this?
establishment. You can either jump on board with this shit or we're coming after you in the same way that we come after MAGA.
Got it.
So she is saying she is supporting the death threats and the incitement of violence and potential.
Yeah, that is a lot of people. And so folks have come after me. But you know what? I'm pretty sure being told that I was like being a Nazi for saying it's not appropriate to wish harm on people and I don't think it's okay and it violates the terms of service on several platforms that the discussion was about and for. I'm pretty sure that like that broke me and I just stopped giving a fuck. Like, because it was so obscene. Like, it's so just out there, bro. It's like so fucking unreal, unreasonably wild that I just stopped giving a fuck. And besides, I'm already cruel to myself. Like, I say meaner things to myself than anybody can fathom up if they try their hardest. Like, I'm already the most brutal bitch to myself. What the fuck are you gonna do that I don't do? Well, I've got good OPSEC. I'm mean to myself. Like, what the fuck do you think you got? A smile? Well, mine's cuter, so I don't know.
Potentially even the assassinations of MAGA, and now she wants to come after the Democrat establishment the same way, unless they completely cave to the radical lefties, like the Hassan Pikers, the AOCs, the Zoran Mamdanis. Unless you, the Democrat establishment, actually go all the way to the radical leftoids, she supports your assassinations. All right, this is why people are leaving the left. This is why the people on food stamps are.
I mean, you know, there's folks on the left that aren't inappropriate. That's, I think, the really important thing to mention is there are people on the left that are not inappropriate. And I know these lovely folks, and I love them, and I adore them, and they're lovely, and I'm grateful to have them in my life. There are appropriate people there. This is not one of them. We're looking at one that is not.
Waking up and realizing that the left is using them as hostage and as bait to basically manipulate Trump and the government. I think the government, honestly, the biggest mistake that the Trump administration is doing is that they're not going far enough. It's not authoritarianism to basically enforce the law.
How do I stream
So, therefore, if you are inciting violence, you should get thrown into jail for 15 years. All right?
I mean, you know, I'm all for people's right to lawful assembly. It's just that people are trying to conflate lawful assembly with the ability to break laws and not get caught. And like, I've spent way too much time staring at this before. Like, when I say way too much time, I stream a lot. It's fine. When I say way too much time staring at this before, like, oh my gosh, bro. Like, I had to compare some stuff, right? Like, when you look at the fucking dismissal rate and the conviction rate, you might see that it's a little bit wonky. And yes, do I keep bringing this up? Yeah, have I picked it up again since I've like tried to initiate it? No, it's a lot to parse. And now I have to go over like rural and developmental areas. Like I have to go over rural fucking like, not even just like convictions, because that's what the databases use already. But now I have to look at the fucking disparity between like what is an action versus what is convicted and try to weigh on this in some capacity just to like quantify or qualify me staring at something else. It's going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess, but I'm glad I'm going to be patient with it. And I'm glad I'm going to like not rush it.
If you are stopping police officers, jail. If you are throwing rocks at police officers, jail. If you are protecting illegals evade arrest, jail. And I don't care if you're a podcaster, if you're a protester, if you're a senator, if you're a mayor, if you're a governor, I don't care. I literally do not care. Pritzker, the governor of Illinois, whatever the fuck.
He's another person that's been misrepresenting the bill as well, yeah.
That dude yelling around at people hiding from ICE agents, jail him. Literally throw him in jail. The end. Period. I don't care. But he's a politician. He broke the law. No one's above the law. Fuck him. Jail. All right? That's all of these people. Every single one of them. Trump needs to go 1,000 times harder than he is going right now. 1,000 times harder. You break the law, jail. End. Period. The end. Moving on. Moving on. Don't care. Shut up. Talk to the hand, bitch. I don't care.
Period. Stop taking APAC money.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually just ignorant as piss. Hold on. I feel dumb as fuck.
Go on it.
Let me just do this.
I'm sorry I took APAC money atonement tour if you want to stay in power.
That's right. Unless the leftists, the Democrats in power do an apology tour, she is threatening them with the same violence she's threatening the right.
stop missing out on these big rallies. Hakeem and Chuck should have been front and center introducing the next mayor of New York City, but no, they wouldn't show up because they're pussies.
Because he's an Islamist, radical, communist, terrorist supporting fuck.
They're pussies that are beholden to the same corporations that helped Donald Trump get elected. And this is just an embarrassment. Kudos to Bernie, to AOC, to Zoran. And that woman out in somewhere middle America saying, fuck Charlie Kirk, he was a racist, he was a piece of shit. There are so many.
Yeah, I had to okay, so eventually I'm going to look through the litany of misinformation that's been sown about him. I'm going to be honest. I try to do things when I have the time to and the best focus for it.
More of us than there are of them. And
there actually aren't, and I know that because Trump won the election with the majority vote and got all 7 swing states. So no, you're literally retarded. These people all need to go to jail. All of them. Every single one of the people that's breaking the law like this, jail. Trump is not being nearly hard enough. They just arrested 9 violent rioters.
What the
Not
fuck?
enough.
Hold on.
Not enough. Throw 100 of them in there today. All right, we have video footage of them being violent. I don't know why we're dealing with this, man.
these Democrats that continue to play patty cake with corporations and lobbyists, nobody wants that. Nobody wants you. We want politicians to speak freely and look at what the benefit is. Look at what is happening in New York. And you dipshits are sitting.
Yeah, New York is falling apart.
Sitting on the sidelines, running your social media like complete dorks. It's embarrassing. Get your shit together, Hakeem and Chuck. Seriously.
Yes, this is for like making sure our moderation robot can identify inappropriate shit and like stop it in a way that is a little bit more effective. And I'm just gonna it's not gonna ban people because I know that this is gonna be like we run our own little like language model. Do you want to see my baby? It's not my baby. It's just a baby that exists. It's not a real baby. It's you get me, right? Where's my Kubernetes dashboard? There we go. Open Web UI in Grafana. There we go. Boop 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 boo. Boo boo. Did I not update my host file? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Brother, what the fuck? Okay, maybe not now.
Get your shit together
First,
because the Democratic Party is moving on. We are moving on.
Moving on, they say. Moving on. Yep, they're moving on, all right. So the Democrats are currently splitting in half. You have half of the left party literally falling off the far left radically. Literally falling into the communist, Islamist fucking rabbit hole cesspit orgy. The other half of the left is literally stray lambs.
I mean, like, the homies that I know are just, like, genuinely just not involving themselves in the inappropriate behavior. They're critical of it. They don't want to enable it. I appreciate them. Like, I love my homies. I love my outstanding homies. I just adore people. Yeah, we're just going to bind it as this without any bullshit. I don't want to call it from OS thingy madoodle. I'm going to do it myself.
They have no idea what the fuck they're doing. And they're all being absolutely destroyed. You have to understand where we are, all right? Not only do they want you dead, but they are very comfortable saying it because they know there's no repercussions. So anytime someone calls me...
I mean, there is a repercussion. I'll be scathing with them, but I don't think that really helps anybody. But I can promise you, y'all, if someone's inappropriate to you, they have scathing me to deal with, if that's really worth much. See, I just named the data set wrong. I'm dumb. I need to edit my environmental variables file. Hold on. This I can't do on screen. That would be very ignorant. Wait, where did I really not put it in there? Oh, that's dope. Cool. Then I can just set the default. That's all I have to do. Easy peasy.
Authoritarian, because I get that a lot. Nux supports authoritarianism. Absolutely not. But I do want Trump to go 10,000 times harder than he's going right now. So I want to make that very clear. I do not want him to be authoritarian. I want him to uphold the law as well and successfully as he can. That's right. You break the law, jail. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's not authoritarianism. That's called justice. And I want Trump to go 10,000 times harder. Anyway, thanks, woman. Very cool. Anywho, I wanted to show you what's going on with these SNAP benefits that Hassan Piker was yelling and screaming about. All right? Because that's the classic The classic Hassan Piker.
load?
How dare you
I think it's
accuse me for
load.
harassing and abusing my dog when there's literally 40
Yeah,
million
it's
people
load.
getting hungry now? So this is Chuck Schumer, the guy in charge of the Democrat shutdown. So let's see what he had to say.
You say Democrats have no responsibility for the
We are saying the Republicans can fund it now.
Okay, input. I'll get you. Oh my gosh. I'll get that at a women's meeting tomorrow. Verdict error because it can't reach it. Motherfucker. Okay, fine. You can run OpenAI Migrate to automatically upgrade your code base. I don't give a fuck, brother. I don't give a fuck. It's because I can't reach my endpoint for like moderation. Hold on. Let me go fix this.
And they're using
Host
these
file.
people as hostages. Plain and simple. Next.
And he refuses to even engage with the question. He says the Republicans are...
Yeah, no, this is kind of the thing, though. And by the way, when people reach for ad hominem instead of attacking your fucking logic, you know you're dealing with a fucking flaky-ass, fake-ass bitch, to be fair. And quite terse. I gotta get offline soonish, by the way. I just realized that, Power Toys. Gotta launch that
using them as
Microsoft tool.
hostages, when in reality, that's not even remotely true. That's not like anywhere near true. The Democrats are the ones that have been using the country as a hostage. They are the ones that have been consistently voting to keep the government shut down, and it's their fault that these people are losing their SNAP benefits. Now, you're not ready for what that means, because this accidentally, and I think...
And by the way, by me also being the news and down to read all night, all day, every day till I drop, I can state that he's not on bullshit there. So that's the thing that you never want to have to say.
This was not calculated by the Democrats at all. This is the wildest part. This is the wildest part. They don't realize how badly this is turning on them, because now everyone's discussing SNAP benefits. And we're like, yeah, no, actually keep SNAP benefits shut down. Actually, Trump, don't worry, we got your back, Trump. Let's actually keep the SNAP benefits shut down. Maybe they should get jobs instead.
I fixed it.
Of parasiting and leeching off of society. And it's really not looking good for the Democroids.
This country that need food stamps on a weekly basis. And we're saying people deliberately instead of Americans, because most of the people that are on food stamps aren't even from this country.
People don't like that. There's already been a rise of nationalism in America. All right, for a very long time, Americans, let's just say, have immigrant fatigue. And this is all because of Biden. Because people really weren't talking about this until Biden decided to open the borders and let in 30 million illegals. So people are starting to have immigrant fatigue. And then they start to realize 60% of food stamp benefits are going to foreigners? Really? Interesting. Now, there's obviously many nuances. If it would only be for, let's say, 40% of the amount that it is, that would make a big difference. But it's not the case. I have someone in my chat that says that they have SNAP because they have 2 disabled children that need 24-hour care. I think that's exactly what SNAP should be made for people like that. Not for fucking parasites that invade our nation and literally exist just to leech off of my tax dollars. Absolutely not.
45% of Afghanistan immigrants are on food stamps. 42% of Somali immigrants, 34% of every immigrant from Iraq, 23% of Haitians, 59% of all illegal aliens are collecting food stamps.
So now, every single time these motherfuckers say, why do you want to deport them? They make the country better. They are parasites. I got canceled for calling them parasites in my previous video, so I'm going to be doing it again. That's how I roll. They are parasites.
He called mosquitoes blood-sucking parasites in his other previous video. And I think he was intentionally just being a shithead. I mean, for what it's worth, he does go out of his way to, like, enrage people and let them lash out and realize that their irrational response of hate and murder wishes to him being an inflammatory shithead sometimes is really not the thing to do. So
they are literally here sucking and leeching off the system. 60% of illegals are getting my tax dollars to fund their lunch. And you know what you could use food stamps for? DoorDash. You don't even need to like buy, it's not just for raw materials. It's not just for vegetables and raw meat. It's literally for food, for DoorDash, bro.
Meaning that most of the people getting food stamps from the U.S. government and the U.S. taxpayer are not even Americans. Think about that. And we didn't know
Think
about any
about
of this before the government shutdown started.
Look at that. Look at that. No one looked into this. No one realized how big the scam actually was. But oh me, oh my, now that the Democrats decided to shut down the government, people started looking, people started reading, and let's just say we're tired of you. And let's just say this is not going the way you expected. You thought the government shutdown would hold us hostage? Oh, no. It's tearing you in half.
But thanks to Democrats, we can confirm tonight that millions of Joe Biden illegal aliens, people who crossed the border when Joe was president, are now collecting food stamps from a program funded by hardworking American taxpayers. There are 4.
Understand how crazy that is. The Democrats are importing an underclass to always exist as the inferior culture in the United States, where they steal.
I didn't know you could have a /hugging. I didn't know you could have a fucking Hugging Face file in your home directory. Oh, dope. Wait, I can also just issue a token. Yo!
And siphon our tax dollars.
The only token here are the ones I passed for authentication. Pay no minds to the literally my environmental fireable with authentication shit in front of you. Pay no mind to that. I pulled it off to the side so I can populate it on my own without you seeing it. Dope! Now all I gotta do is fill it. Based!
In order to get their votes. And they create this classist system where shit kind of sucks for them. Now, Elizabeth Warren, leftoid extraordinaire, senator, decided to tweet this. For the first time in modern history, Donald Trump is shutting down SNAP. That means 42 million Americans will miss out on food assistance funds starting November 1st. Donald Trump is choosing to let mamas and their babies go hungry. Except it's literally her that voted for this. It's literally her. You voted to shut down SNAP, dipshit, 12 times. There's record of it. The Democrats shut down the government in order to use that.
You can look up people's voting histories, by the way. I highly recommend it. I do it whenever I'm voting. Because I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. May as well call me bad bitch.
As an excuse to propagandize the American people that it's Trump that's stealing their food. But this isn't going to work. This has, as you can see, 4 million views and only 7,000. This has 7,000 likes and 23,000 replies. You don't realize how badly they're getting obliterated. Anna Paulina Luna said, respectfully, man, Republicans have tried to reopen the government 13 times. You voted against it 13 times. You know, she is getting annihilated. The Senate Republican said completely false. The president cannot use the emergency funds for SNAP. And Senator Warren has voted against SNAP funding 12 times this last month. Instead of blaming the president, Senator Warren should do her job and vote for a bipartisan bill that fully funds SNAP. But now things are changing. I
mean, it was more easy. Like, again, a lot of folks have directly said that they are just going to oppose him, and they have been uncritical and unmindful in their actions. They have done so to the detriment of my cohorts and y'all fellow people. And there's a time to be mindful, a time to be kind, and a time to read a fucking book. And it does seem as though she has entirely tried to skirt by on not doing one of these things. That thing being reading the fucking book.
Actually would really like it if Trump decided to completely abolish the SNAP system and rebuild it, actually. So this government shutdown could be a blessing in disguise. Now is time for Trump to tell them, sorry, bitches.
I'm gonna name it this.
You lost the opportunity of this bill. We're making a new bill that's a little worse for you. And we're going to make another new bill every week that's a little worse every time. And the sooner you agree, the best it is. And Trump needs to do that. Trump needs to really show them the art of the deal. Shut them down, man. Absolutely. So anyway, this is a poor Iraqi refugee coming in front of the council to cry that he doesn't have SNAP. He doesn't have SNAP benefits, guys.
Without the government support, I cannot stay maybe a month or 2 months.
Pima County
Well, this seems like a self-correcting problem, doesn't it?
Chairman Rex Scott told News for Tucson he's deeply concerned about the impact on local refugees and
without
sounds like you should leave, brother.
Also, there are provisions, like, okay, here's the thing. Let's run that back a second. Let's just poke through this.
Doesn't have SNAP. He doesn't have SNAP benefits, guys.
Without the...
There's still there's still a path for this to, like, for them to be given food credits. It's just that the federal government is not doing it because they only pay half, and then the state has to pay half now. Instead of half, they pay double. The feds have paid half, the state pays half. I mean, it kind of is a sanctuary city tax in a very humorous way. I'm going to make another melt before bed.
Government support, I cannot stay maybe a month or two.
Is this person like hella compressed without government support? Bro, you'll get state government support. That's the thing. Like, there's federal government support, which I can see why they would want to rescind that. They're the Fed. They're not supposed to deal with state matters in that capacity. And this is what the sovereign citizens have been wanting. I bet they're creaming their pants right now.
2 months.
Pima County
Well, this seems like a self-correcting problem, doesn't it?
Chairman Rex Scott told
Where's
News
it?
for Tucson he's deeply
it?
concerned about the
Where's it?
impact on local
Where's that?
refugees and
Where'd I put it? It's literally here. Can I not read?
Sounds like you should leave, brother. Not trying to be rude here or anything, Mr. Iraqi, but I think you should go. Oh, don't want to be rude about this, but look at
Where is
this.
it?
Reese
Where is
Big
it? There it
Chocolate
is.
Lava Cups.
Got 'em.
Eligible with Snap. Why the fuck am I paying for Iraqis to have Snap fucking Reese cups? Sorry, bitch. I think you should go. 43 million Americans are on food stamps. SNAP. This is the tip of the iceberg. 80% of SNAP participants are on Medicaid. 61% of SNAP participants receive benefits from 2 or more additional safety net programs. And 53% of immigrants are on at least one welfare program. Welcome to modern society. They are importing an underclass to literally outvote us while siphoning off our tax dollars. Right? People complain about funding foreign wars, and I do too. I don't want to be funding every foreign war on the planet. I really don't like
And
that.
this is
But like,
deprecated.
you realize that
Okay.
we're putting
One
more money
sec.
into this than foreign wars.
I was reading. I
And
forgot
it's not
that.
even close. This is insane. Poor people can use Snap and EBT for DoorDash. For DoorDash, bro! What an offensive waste of our money!
I want to start a test kitchen. When I can retire from my career, I really want to like have a test kitchen so I can give honest and complete food labels that are not deceptive, which is like a thing that genuinely I do get upset about. And I want to be able to ensure that folks with SNAP and folks that don't have it have access to like the same quality of stuff, frozen and warm. I really want to do this. It's kind of like the thing I want to do really, really bad. It's kind of the thing I want to do super bad. Like, because like being able to like make a thing that you can make at scale, I like scaling out recipes. And I like being able to identify what components need to be separated to make it sustainable for freezing in which portions and parts, and what we can like, you know, do other shit with. I'm like really, really excited about it. It is like when I can retire from my career, if I get so fortunate, or I don't die first. Because, you know, I kind of like will like not sleep. Like I will like forget to eat when I'm at work sometimes, you know, like I'm kind of a mess. Lollips. But like, so if I make it to that far, then I want to start a test kitchen. Earnest, clear food labels. Make sure that people know what's going in them, and then continue to push my representatives for bringing comprehensive health education so people know when they consume food, they're eating a subset of chemicals, which are, you know, like vitamin A, which you need for certain functions in your body, which if you don't know how to seek it out, then it might be harder. So being able to tell people that like eating purple, red, and orange foods, even yellow foods, like, you know, the myriad of things. When you look at a veggie, the color of the veggie betrays what chemical compositions exist within it and comprise it. That's why purple cabbage is a good source of a lot of good shit. And also I like purple cabbage in soup. Honestly, I haven't had a purple cabbage in like a week or no, like 2 weeks now. Maybe longer. I miss them. Those are amazing. I just want to do like honest food labels and like give people like transparency and like feed people. I love to cook. I've been feeding people since I was a kid. Blah, blah, blah.
Paying taxes so that illegals that jump over the border.
Smoking in this room is life-changing, I bet. So like, don't forget to drink water while you're smoking. The last thing I want to do is let you have a sore fucking throat tomorrow and everyone to be clowning on you, homie.
Border could take that money and take shit, and this is what Hassan Piker is yelling about. I can't abuse my dog because, but what about the Iraqis that need DoorDash? And that's what Hassan Piker is yelling about. Now, in case you're curious, if you want to see some charts that are probably going to ruin your life, as you can see, this is the federal food stamp SNAP spending in billions. So as you can see, currently it's somewhere here between 120 and 140 billion dollars every single month. Holy crap. And as you can see, it kind of jumped around 2020. Did anything
The government support, I cannot stay maybe month or
Oh, you gotta leave. Did anything happen in 2020? This looks like the Biden spike. It's almost like it matches very well with the historical illegal crossings into the U.S. southern border. It's almost like it's a direct match that Biden imports the invasion, and then the invasion steals our money. It's kind of weird how that happens. America spends $7.8 billion monthly on Snap. Sorry, I said before was yearly, that one, not monthly. So America spends $7.8 billion monthly on Snap. If illegals were removed from Snap, the cost would be reduced by 70%. If all benefits were cut off, they would leave. Do you realize where we are? This is diabolical. For the record, America spends $7.8 billion monthly on Snap. America spends, just off the top of my head, between $2 and $3 billion a year on Israel. So, and that is less. That is like a third. That is a third of what's spent every month on Snap. Like, bro, this is insane. This is crazy. In 1 year, they spent more than 30 times on Snap than on, Israel, as an example. All right? Like, this is crazy. And again, I am a big fan of shutting off a lot of foreign aid, to be clear. But this is insanity. This is absolute insanity. Complete and utter insanity. That's over 5 billion illegals taking money every month. But no, that doesn't affect us at all. No, what are you talking about? I don't really care anymore. The fact that 40 million Americans are on SNAP benefits blows my mind. We have a huge fraud problem in America. Generational benefits should not be a thing. The whole system needs to be revamped. It's wild. It's wild and it's insane. And completely true. This is not right, bro. Last week, no kings. This week, send me food, king. Yep, that's where we're at.
No,
that's where we're at. King, please, give us peasants some food. We can't actually get jobs for ourselves because we believe in socialism. SNAP costs the taxpayers $145 billion a year. Recipients spend twice what the average worker does on groceries. Obviously, because they're not making their own money. Dude, when you make your own money, all right, I don't know, like, I'm sure that some people in my audience are, making their own money, and some people are, living with their parents or whatever. Anyone that makes their own money knows you spend less because you feel that to waste it because you worked so hard to get it. So I do spend less now than when I was like a child and when I was in my 20s. And like, I don't know. But that's like also just like I've learned a lot of cool shit stuff thing. That's why I like tell people about cool food hacks I've learned. That's really fun. Immediately think about budgeting a lot more if you're actually making your own money. Whereas if you're a leech, you really don't fucking care. So these people are apparently spending double what the average person does, and they actually do nothing to get it. They're actually just sitting there on their asses. Instead of getting jobs, they're just filling out government benefits. It's insane. Insane. SNAP programs should not be allowed to restart until all recipients reapply and are approved under far stricter standards. I agree. I refuse to believe that there are 43 million Americans in need of me to pay for their Mountain Dew. I completely agree. Legit recipients should welcome this audit. Literally 1,000%. This is insane. I'm really glad that we're actually looking into this. I'm really glad this is a discussion that people are actually talking about. All of this SNAP discourse makes me feel like I'm the only person actually paying for groceries. And all the people that are actually... All of this makes me wonder, like, I mean, honestly, I was wondering if I was the only person that, like, read the bill. But, I can have faith again, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Wait, can I just find this like this? Do I have to do this again? Is this good enough to like just leave it as API base? Does it get mad at me? This didn't error here, did it? No, it didn't. It didn't error for this. Right? What? Wait, does it just check it from here? Hold on. Because this is our lovely, like, thing. This is more easy to deal with, possibly. Construction open. We're using our own model, so who cares? Okay, cool beans. Wait, checks environmental variables if they're not provided as well. Okay, even doubler based. Oh my gosh, I got the fucking thingy-madoodles. Okie dokie. Wait, is it also open AI underscore base? Get the fuck out of here. Is it the same? Is it a butthole? No, I do have to give that one myself. Okay. So this changes a teensy bit, right? Okay, base URL. There we go. actually making a living and spending money on shit. Like, it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal.
Actually,
like, you know, you're counting how much money you're spending on food and stuff because, you know, everything gets more expensive and inflation is a bitch. And then you see like these people that aren't working at all and they just get infinite shit. It's absolutely unreal. So this is a take I completely agree with, for the record. Completely agree with. I am convinced we could solve nearly all SNAP issues overnight if SNAP only covered whole foods and meat and nothing else. Vegetables and meat, end of list. I completely agree. I completely and utterly agree. There's no reason why we should need to fund a cushy lifestyle. SNAP is not meant to give you a cushy lifestyle. This is not a communist country. This is a capitalist country. Fuck you if you disagree, and you can self-deport if you want. But I fully support this. What about bottled water? Drink water from the sink. Okay? I'm sorry. It's just as good. It won't kill you. It really won't. Most bottled water is just from a sink somewhere else. All right? I refuse to believe that shit actually matters. Fruits, vegetables, meat, that's it. I don't care. No.
Yeah. I mean, I always like, my grocery list is really simple sometimes. Sometimes it's like I want a dried legume or like a fresh thing. I want a veggie thing. I want a rice thing. I want it's really fucking modular. Like this time, right? Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to teach a homie how to make noodles, aren't I? Do I have to teach a homie how to make ramen? Because I'm going to do it.
No Reese Puffs. No infinite candy and cookies. And
yeah, I never ate fast food or junk food as a kid. So I'm kind of like broken out of even giving a fuck. Right? Like by the time I was like kind of able to take care of my own shit, even in my early 20s, I like looked at it as like, it's a thing you do once every 3, and maybe you don't, but I thought of like junk food as a thing you get once every 3 months. You know? I'm a loser. It's fine. Oops, I kind of didn't undo that. Oopsies. There we go. Dope. Oops.
And snacks and ice cream, I don't care. Sorry, that shit sucks. Get a fucking job if you don't like it. Get a job. I don't know why we need to play this game. You know what? Pasta.
How you doing?
You can add pasta to the list. I'd be comfortable with adding pasta. Because maybe you don't have time to cook. All right? So you could add pasta.
What did it say we have
Raw
again?
pasta. The end. Not instant soup. Not instant soup. Raw pasta that you could buy in bulk. You could buy like 10 pounds of pasta for like $2.
Also, you can get beans really cheap in bulk. Same with rice. Like when I was little, I would always have like a big like 20-pound bag of rice in the house because it costs substantially less. It is fucking bananas. Like getting a little thing of rice, or even like that fucking weird instant rice shit that I don't believe is actually rice and it's an abomination to humanity and should be burnt in a steak. Uncle Ben did the biggest disservice to humankind. Learn how to fucking make rice. Holy fuck. You can literally, as an ADHDer who can accidentally burn my house down if I don't pay attention, I will tell you, I believe in you. You can even get a rice cooker, but I'm too cheap for that some days. I'm a frugal bitch, okay? So I just put it in my pan. I have like a pan, a skillet, a chef's knife, not even a paring knife. I got a chef's knife. I got 2 cleavers. One is huge as fuck for cabbage, and the other one is good for a myriad of other things, but I barely really put her to use. I have my like skillet, my pan, my pot, my saucepan, or my saucepan, and my big old fucking making beans in bulk pot. I'm really lazy about this. And if you boil your beans, like even chickpeas, right? You like soak them at a high temperature, you save time. I'm such a piece of shit. Like, 'cause sometimes I just want soup with like couscous and fucking, which you can make in a microwave if you're super lazy about it. I will do that in bulk here and there. Or I'll do it on the stove. If I'm doing it on the stove, I'm deglazing something first. If I do it in the microwave, it's because I just want to have like couscous sitting around, right? Bro, there's like kitchen hacks in my brain for days. Like, I will gladly info dump kitchen shit on y'all one day. If y'all just tell me like, hey bitch, stop being the news. Be the news of kitchen shit. I got you. You want to be like, hey bitch, shut the fuck up about Dark Souls. No one gives a fuck. Talk about kitchen shit. I got you. Like, I'm excited about Dark Souls and kitchens equally. I can interspace them.
Dollars, all right? Some shit. Infinite ramen noodles, all right? That.
Like, getting the ingredients to make ramen, like, I have
a fuckload more. Like, okay, let's say you can get like a lot of noodles for like, also the ones that they get from the stores like tend to make my tummy fucked up too. Well, it's like, hear me out. Having ingredients, and like, by the way, big investments that I've considered getting in the house are a stand mixer, a little emulsion blender, the kinds you hold in your hand. So you make your own tomato sauce with the blender. Stand mixer makes bread more easy, and noodles. And a pasta maker, because otherwise that is very tedious, and it's not like it's the only use, but it is so functional. You can call me fucking bougie for that if you want. I like making food from scratch. It costs less. It's much cheaper. Like, even if I don't feel like it, then again, I'm like that random ass vegan bitch that'll just like sit there and like eat just fucking like raw ass veggies. And like, for whatever reason, a lot of vegan friendly dough you can eat raw. And as a person who would always like to eat dough, no matter what dough it was, just raw dough, that's probably going to keep me alive. Honestly, let's be real here. That's probably going to save my life.
But that's it. Don't care. Get the frick out of there. Anyway, that's my opinion. So Tim Waltz decided...
Like, it is so much more cost effective to just do it yourself. And the thing is, like, I don't do it all at once, right? Like, I do it bit by bit over a long period of time. What the fuck was my error? Why am I just running this here? Piston, eval.p. I hate you. You know what? Fuck it. Clear. Get out of there.
They hit
Fuck
you
her.
with girl math because...
Sorry, I'm trying to read. Oh, by the way, fuck girl math. Like, people who wish to evoke girl math can just leave. I'm sorry. You can stop being a woman now. I'm gonna just, like, we're gonna hold it down for fiscally responsible bitches. You can just, like, you get to be a tree. I've revoked your womanhood. You're now a tree. Enjoy. Enjoy being a tree. You no longer get to be a woman anymore. You're a tree. Have fun. People who, like, self-report girl math on themselves on Caleb Hammer. No, I revoke their woman card. They're a tree. Money grows on trees. Falls off of them too. They're gonna blow what could have been wealth and turn it into riches and spend it in a day and be bitches. My camera froze again, sorry. Then I revoke their shit. Hi. It is I, she who knocks, with a frozen cam. Oh, it stops. Dope. Okay, I need to remember to get offline soon.
It's the leftist party, and the leftist party is just a hyper-feminized society of overly emotional bitches clutching their pearls.
Literally,
Every $1 invested in Snap
input moderation error, and it got nice with the keyword model.
It's not about the money. Trump wants Americans to go hungry. First of all, you are literally the ones voting. You are literally the ones voting for this, my guy. You voted to shut down the government. But this is not how society works. This is not even remotely close to how the economy works. Giving people money for food instead of making them work for it is a major driver of economic activity. This is the worst stat I've ever heard. Like, you know how the leftoids whip out bullshit stats as often as they possibly can? This has got to be the absolute worst fake statistic I've ever seen in my entire life. Literally ever. It's like every $1 invested in Snap generates. It's like this meme is exactly what he's saying. He's like, yes, let's just plug it into ourselves. We'll generate so much economic activity. You see, every time we tell people they don't have to work and we give them money for free, it actually helps the economy. Like, this is some bullshit, man. This doesn't work at all. This makes no sense to anyone with a brain. Anyway, so I wanted to show you another thing that all these benefits are covering. There is currently a brand new issue in America that I feel the need to talk about because I believe in human life. Unlike some people, pro-abortionists trying not to think about raped 10-year-olds. They can't do it, obviously, because that's their whole argument. If a 10-year-old is raped, should that mean that you have to kill the fetus, blah, 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 you kill the baby, blah, blah, blah. So currently, there's something...
I mean, so I can see why people oppose it. Like, because I pay attention and listen to people. Like, because they think that an option is just adoption. And again, I keep saying when I get my shit together, I look forward to the day where I can adopt. But the thing in that is, again, when I get my shit together, like, I might be a very frugal and, like, okay-ish broad, but I still want to do better. I don't know. At some point, I will probably, like, at some point, someone will roll up and be like, you're fine. Let's go do the thing. Maybe. But until then, like, I'm just trying to work hard on myself. Because I want to do what my mom did for me. Give somebody the absolute best you can with what you have and don't let them down at any fucking cost.
Of a drama that's going on because they're opening these 34-week abortion clinics where at 34 weeks, which by the way is a unbelievable number, at 34 weeks, they are opening abortion clinics. Now, a 34-week-old fetus is a whole baby. That's a whole baby, okay? With a brain, with a heartbeat. It's shocking. It's shocking. It's absolutely shocking. 34-week-old, for the record, 34-week-old fetuses could survive out of the womb. They're not just whole babies, but you could take them out and put them in a hospital, and they could survive out of the womb, okay? And this is considered healthcare, in case you're unaware. This is considered healthcare. Someone in my chat just said that I survived at 22 weeks. Yeah. Someone in my chat just said my oldest was born at 32 weeks. Yes, and then your son that was born at 32 weeks, that son of yours is a whole person. Thank God, made in the image of God. Hopefully, he brings you a lot of joy. But
did you just call a baby it? Bruh. Don't do the iDubbbz thing. Do better. Babe, do better. Don't do it. Don't do the iDubbbz thing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do better. I believe in you. Don't call babies its. They're beautiful and little bang. I'm sure a billion people have told him about that already, and he's probably got his shit locked in by now. However, I'm still a whingy person, and will continue to whinge. The whinging will continue until morale improves. My dudes. What? I'm allowed to be a shithead. I can do what I want. I'm a grown-ass woman. I'll do what I fucking want. I'll bitch when I want to. I'm old. I pay my bills. I can bitch all day if I want to. I can bitch till I get sleepy. See, I have to get offline before I get sleepy, unfortunately. Which is such a lame
But this
thing
is
to do.
absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. So they're opening this up, and it's your tax dollars that are funding this shit, and hopefully that gets shut down immediately in the government shutdown. And people are starting to say it's not true. It's not easy. It's only if you're in danger that you can get a late term abortion. That's what they keep saying. That's what they keep saying. You know, they're like, no, dude, what are you talking about? Obviously, it's only in specific instances. It's only if you were raped. It's only if it's a danger. It's only if it's life threatening. Blah blah blah. All right. So this girl decided, you know what, I'm going to call a late-term abortion facility and see how difficult it is. And remember, this is on government funding. This is on your taxpayer dollars because they consider this health care.
How can I help you? I'm looking to have an abortion. How far longer? I'm 34 right now. My boyfriend is kind of out of the picture now, so I don't really have any support.
It's a 4 to 5 day procedure. A needle is inserted through the abdomen and into the fetal heart. Lidocaine is injected, and that will completely numb the fetus. After that, we inject a medication called digoxin and another medication called
I don't know how to meet this, because on one hand, like, folks that need it for medical intervention, I think are still allowed it anyways. But secondly, like, I feel like just incentivizing telling people that, hey, you know, you can, like, let them be adopted too, right? Because it's not about, like, just your feelings at some point. It's about, like, the other's feelings and the, like, shit that they might want to do with computers too. As a nerd who likes computers, it's about what they want to do with computers too.
ACL, which will slow and then stop the fetal heartbeat. And then we'll give you a medication called misoprostol. Misoprostol will sort of induce contraction, will assist you in sort of pushing in the induction, and then remove all of the products of conception. You're definitely going to...
Products of conception is the baby that's murdered.
To feel discomfort and cramping, but we do give you fentanyl and Versed during the procedure. We specialize in later trimester care. Our doctor is very well versed in what he's doing, and he's very good.
So I'm not like a rare situation. Y'all help women this late in pregnancy all the time?
All the time.
So the lefties keep talking about how Trump is Hitler and stuff, but they are literally doing the Holocaust right now. They are literally doing the Holocaust. Every single year, 1 million babies are killed in abortion. Every year. That's in America.
They're doing a sixth of one. They're not doing a sixth. Holy fuck. They're dividing it by 6. I can't math right now, okay? It's not 1/6. It's a third, a 12th? No? Brain? Holy fuck, you're just trying to do fucking fractions, but you're doing it wrong. Bro! Can you not really divide, like, can you just not say multiplied by 5? That they'd have to, like, multiply it, like, divide it
Oh, you forgot about division. Oh, you're a dumb bitch. Multiplied by 6. Are you a dumb bitch? You're really a dumb bitch. You forgot about division. Holy fuck. You are absolutely useless. Streamer, you are so fucking dumb right now. You forgot that division existed. You remembered multiplication for some reason, but you were just like, let me stare at my Python subversively and not tell anyone that I'm still pecking away at it. Bless your pretty little heart, you complete dumb bitch.
Alone. That's the stats. And it's absolutely diabolical. It's the most evil thing I've ever heard in my life. Late term abortion clinics that are just super easy to go through. Yep, it's super easy, baby. Super easy, absolutely. And it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Oh my god. Anyway, anywho, I'm just like shocked. So again, that's where your tax dollars are going, in case you were curious. So this person made a post that went super viral. This got 6 million views and 100,000 likes. You are not better than someone on welfare, just luckier. Bitch, I have a job, all right? I am not...
Yeah. I mean, I do work my full time and then I show up here and I realize that, like, you know, it isn't everyone that gets to, like, study the thing that they like since they're 15 years old and, like, just apply themselves and find themselves in a career. But, like, I also kind of, like, spent a large portion of my time working myself to a point of fucking brutality. Not having holidays and just wanting to focus on, like, not even just the corpus of my job, but, like, I continued education outside of it because I just kind of literally love the thingies that I do. I'm broken, it's fine.
Well, I am luckier because I had, I guess, two parents that raised me, I guess.
I was raised by a single mom.
But get a job! Unbelievable! Cut it out with that bullshit! This victim shit is insane! No! I'm not luckier. I work my ass off. You've got to stop, bro. You've got to stop this. So anyway, I have to show you what the people that Hassan Piper is fighting for in the name of abusing his dog. I have to show you what's going on. All right, so this lady is obviously worried about starving because of food stamps leaving.
Employee of the school district, I only get paid once a month. By the time I get my bills paid, I have nothing left to pay for food and other basic needs. If it wasn't for SNAP benefits, I wouldn't be able to feed my children or myself.
Home ec, civics, these things would benefit from them. Not that it should be the only option, but they would be pivotal things that have been gone for a long time that even my elders have been bitching for the return of, that I think we need to get our asses on to. By the way.
Bitch, it would take you years to starve to death, okay? I don't, like, you've got to be, they're not sending their best. They're not sending their best.
I work, pay my bills, and like every other mom, I want to be sure that I have enough food to put on the table.
Ho, you are eating their meals. You've got to be kidding. You've eaten the next 4 years of food. Bro, if they had you in Egypt, they would not have survived the 7 years of famine. Like, what are we talking about, bro? This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Like, so anyway, I love how they're all fat. Why are you fat? Bitch, if you're starving, like, take that as an opportunity. What are you doing? Next step, she has to eat her children to survive. Like, bro, what are we talking about?
Now, mind you, as a grown-ass adult, you only get, like, 30 days worth of nutritional value from me. So, like, I wouldn't go eating children if the end times come. What you need to do is, like, I'm a lanky broad and I'm 30 days worth of food. You probably couldn't consume that in the time you'd need to refrigerate it. So what you want to do if the end times come and you find yourself in a, like, impoverished position in terms of food resource, you probably want to just, like, come at me from behind on, like, my right side, because, like, I'm more cautious with my left arm than my right arm. And you want to just, like, hack my right arm off. Because, like, that's the one that I just use for, like, it's not I was initially a lefty when I was born. So, like, this one's kind of like, it just hits things and swings. That's all. I'll try to keep this one safe so I can still do stuff. So you just come for this one, because you're the most likely to get away with it. And you just take my arm off, and then you come back in a couple, like, half or a quarter of a month, because refrigeration is going to be difficult then too, right? Then you're going to want to come for, like, my other arm or my leg or something. And just remember, like, there are 30 days worth of food inside of I don't know how many pounds I weigh, but I know how many kilos I weigh.
And I stopped being 69 kilograms by accident. I apologize. But it's about 30, maybe upper 20s days of food. And like, what is it? 65 kilogram bitch with like my body composition. So like, I don't know. I mean, a lot of that is kept up in the like, you know, body fat per like tissues, which I don't know where the fuck those are stored. Literally, possibly in my brain box. I don't know. But like, you know, if you're like, if it's the end times and you're going after infants, it's not going to do anything for you. You're just going to have to like, no, you're not going to, you're going to want to find like possibly someone who has like more adipose tissue in their arms, honestly. Like if you go after me, like I guess my cheeks, not the ones on my face. Those can be gone sometimes, the other ones. But like, I don't know, like probably just don't eat people, just eat vegetables. I don't know, if you're between cannibalism and vegetables, I'm gonna do what I consistently do and just eat a fucking vegetable, and I don't know what the fuck you're gonna be doing. I probably taste like rhubarb and fennel. You're not gonna like me. I'm gonna taste horrible. And then you're gonna find random substances inside of me that are gonna confuse you. Like there was a time when I drank a bottle of moonshine in the morning with my friend and chased it with wine. You're not gonna want what came from that. Think of it that way. Also, I've got a fucked up immune system. It tries to kill me. Imagine what it'll do to you. These are my own tissues and it tries to kill me. I get hives around puppies. But like for what it's worth, you still get 30 days worth of food from the entirety of me, if consumed, about 30 days. I'd say you find a friend with a lot of adipose tissue in like just a portion of like a limb, and you go for them first, and you leave me be. And I'll just grow veggies, and you can hit me up, and I'll be like, yeah, you want some fucking rice? I started growing rice and okra again. You want this? You want this shit? I'll hook you up. Leave the nerds be. We'll restart stuff for you. Also, half of us have like, it's mostly gristle, I mean, but it's still like almost 30 of food. It's just like, I probably wouldn't eat it myself, because like, I know what I do to myself. I would not eat me. But for what it's worth, I'm about 30 days worth of food.
Oh my lord. Oh my god, you'll starve without eating. Come on, dude. Why are you for?
I mean, like, no, people get paid like bi-weekly a lot of the time. So like, you know, 2 weeks, your body's still going to fail no matter how much material you have on you. So I mean, like, that would make sense if that's a consideration. It doesn't really matter how much you need to do it. You need to consume the quantity over time to keep yourself alive, as well as like quantity over time to either like lose or gain it at any capacity. So like, you need to do the bare minimum though.
400 pounds. Find someone who's less than 400 pounds to deliver the message. Anyway, here's some Venezuelan illegals in Chicago getting all their expenses paid by taxpayers, including $15,000 in food stamps, $5,000 in cash, 6 months free rent, priority and Section 8 housing. And we are paying for these people invading our country and stealing our food. And that's why I call them parasites, even though I get...
Bro, I used to be really fucking poor when I was little. I'm just saying, a disabled broad who's like barely like needs anything and wants to struggle and strive to still start her career at the time. Like, bro. Yeah, I think I had like $200 to make sure that I had food.
Canceled for it on Twitter.
$15,000 in
like from, you know, but like my state and shit, because I really had it hard when I was younger. My career wasn't started, things were rough. I'm pretty sure I got $200 at most. At most. Disabled broad credits. Oof. Like, I had a flat that was like $400 a month for like a rundown ass flat. And I had to go to like the secular outreach people to pay for my bills sometimes because I literally didn't have a fucking enough. That's just a lot of money for like this in particular. Also, I know like larger families that still only get like a few hundred. This seems a bit weird.
I have $5,000 cash money.
Cash money.
Every month they're getting that. Yes, and they're getting 6 months free rent, but this was the first time I heard about it. I've heard it's 2 years free rent, getting Section 8 first, prioritized before the citizens.
It's a recounting of someone's statement Got ya. That makes sense. Okie dokie.
So the Venezuela.
Wow, it's almost like the leftoids literally set this system up to import people to invade our country and then feed them over our country so that they could continue getting their votes or something. Wow. They get all the cash money.
The migrants that are coming in here, they are getting 6 months free rent, $15,000 in food stamps, and then credit card, $5,000. Cash.
$5,000 cash. They're not even paying taxes. Who knows? Whoever they pay probably also isn't paying taxes.
How do the people in Chicago feel about that? Well, people are angry because there's a lot of people, you know, that need help with Medicaid and food stamps, and they get rejected. Tell me about the people
Second-class citizens in your own country.
seen on the streets collecting clothes. By my house, there's a Walgreens. There's a lot of families that go stand by the door with a pamphlet saying they need money and food.
Money.
And they're Venezuelans getting money. And
Oh, Nux is so radical with it because he saw it happen in Canada and he left and doesn't want the USA to go through it. That's something I've not considered. I've just heard him say that like he was an American all the time. My brain's kind of like, when people like try to say that he's like in Israel or something, I'm like, no, this man says he's in the States. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
And they go in the bus.
Nice bumping into you. Thank you for dropping some shit on me.
And don't
Money.
Go in
the edification sense. I appreciate that. Not literal shit like iDubbbz, like edification, like what you did. You rock.
Don't pay, and they're not getting in trouble for not. They can commit a crime or something, and nothing happens. Something happens.
Just saying, Chicago voted for this, so I don't really feel that bad for them. I feel worse for me, personally, all right? I'm not trying to be selfish here or anything, but this is kind of...
For a litany of reasons, I feel horrible for what you go through.
Literally self-induced issue. Every single fucking guy that voted for this shit, y'all fucking made your bed. Now eat your own ass, please.
And I think the wild part is like, again, the DNC just keeps telling their constituents that like the RNC is like, the GOP rather is like, you know, holding food away from people. But again, like I've covered this, I've read over the bill so many fucking times, and to the best of my understanding, in every case, it's just that like the state can still provide care for people. They're just not getting the subsidized by the federal government in certain cases in which people are not meeting certain citizenship requirements that are detailed within it, or aren't meeting the requirements for for being a person visiting or immigrating through appropriate channels. It's fine. People also told me that I was being a Nazi for like asking them not to wish death on people. So I have some like sympathy for what he goes through a bit. Just some of it, you know?
By my house, a car passed by. It said
I haven't had to deal with the full scope of what this man gets put through.
Venezuela in the back windshield, on the front windshield said Venezuela, and on the side of the window just said Chandel Rock. And they drove by my house.
All right, that doesn't mean literally anything. But anyway, not the point. The point is, this shit is a system designed to eat you alive. All right? And now, obviously, the usual suspects, certain people are having fatigue in society. Now, this is obviously...
Is he gonna do the shtick again? He's gonna do the shtick again. Motherfucker. Can't hate. Can't even be mad. It's about to be funny as fuck, isn't it?
A very dark-skinned white man. And this dark-skinned...
I just don't talk about people in like referring to monochromatic representations of the fucking their skin and shit. I just find that to be very dull. I'll just like be like, this motherfucker, this person, blah de blah.
White man, all right? This is a white supremacist cisgender male that is very unhappy with the current society.
I just wanted to come real fast just to make this video.
But let's be real, man's funny as fuck.
The usual suspects, certain people are having fatigue in society. Now, this is obviously a very dark-skinned white man. And this dark-skinned white man, all right? This is a white supremacist cisgender male.
I did get told that like I was being a white supremacist once by people in like you can guess, because I said that racialism and colorism isn't that cool and that exceptionalism is kind of lame.
That is very unhappy with the current society.
I just wanted to come real fast just to make this video, just to make something very...
Please don't say come. Please don't say come. Please. I beg you. Please. I will pray the come away.
I'm afraid God's mad at me.
Mad at you? Cool. Sharon, get the blood.
Blood?
You bet. Nothing like the blood of the innocent to keep away pesky plagues.
Oh.
So I got like auto timed out in fucking Aswin's chat for it. I was like bitching that like people who like look at the color of somebody's skin and deem that they can or can't say a word probably are missing the point. And it's just like, if it hurts people, I don't do it. That's like I don't need it to be anything more deep than that. And like people who are like looking at something skin deep are just prejudiced as fuck. So that's colorism and or racialism, depending on who's doing it and why. Like I just get bitchy about it. I meet them with like my old literature in hand, ready to mollywop a bitch. Figuratively, of course. I wouldn't literally mollywop someone. I have little weak bitch bird arms.
Very clear to the white man. Black Americans
Fuck it.
do not care about your government shutdown.
Which was done by the leftists, which you all voted for the record.
Black Americans do.
It is being done by the GOP. And I did see Philip DeFranco misrepresent the bill again and the current state of things just today. So that was wild.
Not care about you taking away our EBT and our.
All right, well, I'm glad you don't care. I don't care either.
It's literally the state government that is just being told to take the full in some case if someone doesn't meet fucking requirements for citizenship in some capacity or like a visa under their stated guidelines. There's more money for you. If I were still a broke person in my early 20s before I got to like really bust into my career, there'd be more for me too. We'd be... What? My mom came from Japan. Legally. So she'd even have help if she needed it.
Actually?
Government assistance because Black Americans never depended on the American government to...
Stop taking money. We're on the same page.
Take care of us and feed us because we never could.
I mean... Okay, I'm just like thinking about how many times I've gotten into little spats because I'm like, oh, it's not appropriate to just talk about people by the color of their skin to people that are trying to like justify prejudice against folks for like some bullshit. But you know, whatever. I'm just like, it's just this person is like making me have a flashback of all of it. All of it right now, bro.
Never able to depend
this is
on
my
the
little
government
Grafana dashboard.
in spite of what
Over
you
there.
may say.
So they'll take money from us, and instead of saying thank you, which is what they should say, then they're gonna hit us with the fucking we never took anything from you anyway. Bro, this is some like, dude, you gotta.
I mean, what the fuck does your hoodie say? Oh, it's a Fort Minor hoodie? Bro, you took that Fort Minor hoodie from me. That's a good band. They make some good music. You took that Fort Minor hoodie from me. I'm gonna fight ya. Put your dukes up, rapscallion. I'll box ya. Meet you at Creator Clash 4.
I think that we need to include something in snaps and SNAP and food stamps. All right, if they don't have a job, all right, if they don't have a job, they're not willing to work. All right, I'm not talking about.
No, you do have to meet work requirements. Like that is also a thing, right? Like unless you're a kid, you are legally disabled. Which again was like me when I was like I as a kid, I genuinely was told that things would be a lot rougher than they are, and I just tried my ass off, and you know, through loving myself and wanting to still push, I found a safe way to fucking engage myself in the workforce. I happen to love what I do a fuckload, and so it's fucking easy. I love doing a lot of things though. So I'm kind of broken.
Do have jobs or people that have disabilities or stuff like that. But if you
run it back.
And SNAP and food stamps, all right? If they don't have a job, all right? If they don't have a job, they're not willing to work, all right? I'm not talking about people that do have jobs or people that have disabilities or stuff like that. But if you are unemployed, all right, I think that anyone that gets SNAP needs to record a thank you video every single month saying thank you to all of the Americans that have jobs that are paying for my food this month. Thank you so much for...
honestly, I don't like people very much. I'd be good with them just like, you know, like making sure that they are taking care of themselves and not talking to me.
Looking after me and my family.
Much like Turkey Tom, leave me alone.
And that needs to get posted to their personal social media account. That's my opinion. And also a drug test. But I think you need to do that every single month. I think it's only fair Bro, you're literally getting thousands of dollars for free. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You can't even say fucking thank you?
And yeah, again, when I was like, growing, when I was like just first getting out of the home and trying to start on my own, like I still needed assistance and shit. And like, I'm just saying, like, bro, I had a like $400 fucking place to stay in at the time, like over 10 years ago now, right? And like about 10 years ago, rather. And in addition to that, like my groceries are still cheaper now because I just learned more shit than then. But like, I didn't even get $1,000, bro. Somebody just said there was like 15,000. That's why I'm like side-eyeing it, because like that's bananas. I don't believe that to be realistic, because like I know like I have friends of mine that are still using government assistance programs. Like they've got like larger families. They're doing their best. They do like contribute to like the workforce. They do work their asses off, right? And they don't get that much. So I'm just blown away. It's just fucking weird.
That's the bar is on the ground, baby. And if that and unfortunately, if you don't want to do that because it's a slight against your dignity, get a fucking job.
That's what I did. I mean, the kind of like as fucking juvenile as this is, but like my thoughts were I can't afford to get cute stuffed animals if I don't like if I don't just like find a job and continue to push and do stuff. So between always wanting to learn every day, having the knowledge of what I wanted to do for a career since I was like 15, and the desire and ability to continue pushing for that, that was pretty dope. Oh shit. Did you know that iDubbbz went to Canada because he wants to use medically assisted dying to kill his career, his masculinity, and his future? Dope. Is that a fucked up joke? I hope you're doing well. I'm genuinely just wishing the best for you.
Try to force us to believe. So you can sit back and you can mock.
That's what I'm doing.
Can laugh.
Oh, dope. I don't think I'm mocking or laughing, but I can if you want me to.
I'm doing that too.
And you can
How does a mockingbird sound?
think that you're about to starve us to death, but
no one's trying to starve you to death.
The DNC in some cases is trying to tell people that they'll be starved to death. They're also trying to externally put that on Mr. Trump and deflect from the responsibility and culpability that they have in the matter. They're also withholding the state portion of funds to the citizenry, which they could also be contributing to now. It would be a reduced amount, but it would still be present. It's kind of messy.
Actually, no.
I'm so sorry that he's in your province, by the way. I apologize. Stay away from the man. If you smell him, you know what it is. Just walk the other way. You mean more than that.
If you'd get a job, you wouldn't have this issue.
Also, couldn't y'all just come and annex the United States at that point? Because, like, we've effectively exported a bioweapon to your country. Like, I don't see how you don't just, like, flip the shit and pull that. Like, honestly. Like, we deadass, like, Anissa brought a United States bioweapon called DEI dubs to Canada. I don't know why you're not just, like, sucking it in. I mean, but she's, like, not really good at it because she tends to, like, she hates, like, bro, she hates men. They both hate men. They both seem to hate Christians. They both hate Jewish people. He's ripped up a Quran. They just seem like hateful people that pick anything they can hang their hat on to continue being hateful people. I don't know what the fuck they are. I just think they're fucking hateful people. And lazy. Mostly lazy. Also, a little bit of 50-50 either way.
I'm here to let you know that we are going to eat regardless.
All right, what are you gonna eat?
Even if we have to hunt you animals down.
She's threatening.
Again, there's like 30 days worth of food inside of a lanky bitch like me. If you eat that, though, you're gonna be stuck eating brain, and I wouldn't do that. If you're eating my brain, I get to make, as a ghost, I get to haunt you, and I get to make all of the, giving somebody brain, huh, now, aren't you, bitch? Kind of get brain for the fucking food to go through, huh? I can make all the fucked up jokes I want. If I haunt you with that, oh, hell no, bro. I can haunt you till I
eat us, guys.
Get tired.
Guys, the cisgender white male is threatening to eat us.
And roast and eat you.
All right, cannibal threats. That's a death threat, jail?
You literally shouldn't try to eat me. I assure you there's, like, better things to do. Depending on where they are in the states, there's also, like, a proliferance of, like, edible herbs that grow. Like, there's in certain areas in the West Coast, there's a proliferance of fennel and rosemary. Like, I'd probably just go, like, fucking with that shit first, honestly. To be fair, in California, they grow poppies. They could if they wanted to, just get the opium from it.
Don't do that. That's a fucking law violation. I'm being fucking silly. And sell that for food money.
Jail!
Yeah, that's where they go if you do that with like the opium poppies in Cali. So just don't do it. But it is a funny gag. It's also the state that lets you go to the desert and blow things up.
Oh no, hitting us with a slur. I think we gotta whip this biatch into shape, baby. That's right. The 3 IQ cannibal over here really thinks that this is gonna help anyone.
And cheese. We will make it happen if we have to. Trust and believe me. And if it takes this government.
So can you just like give the, I mean, honestly, it might be a really 4D chess thing, right? Like imagine the time somebody can get for like calling or encouraging, like having a call to violence or inciting violence in such a way, like saying they're going to normalize cannibalism and trying to justify it in public. This might be a 4D chess move to get the prison system to feed them. They might be outthinking us. This person might be on some next level bullshit. They get food if they go to jail. They may not get it on the outside. Some people stay in jail so they can eat easy. I think they just threaten people so they can go to the jails and get food without a worry. A lot of people do speculative stuff around policy around Mr. Trump, and the speculative stuff tends to go really poorly when they overcommit to a not necessarily true narrative. It's funny. But this kind of... Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this person's attitude?
Shutdown for black people to finally come from under the government and understand that we don't need to be paying our taxes into this government.
I mean, or just tell everyone, even though he might be able to get fucked up for the Quran thing, you should probably also like just start making a stink about how he's stinky and EDSA imported a bioweapon from the United States and trying to and then try to immediately justify annexing the states. I feel like JD Just Dance fans might think that's funny too. I mean, maybe he would take it seriously, but the boy seems like a memer, and as a memer, I like seeing the representation of fellow memers doing memer stuff sometimes. I don't get to see that many memers around, so seeing my representation of people like me, memers, in office, and even forgetful people like fucking Joe and I, we're both forgetful bitches. So I got like representation from a forgetful motherfucker and representation from memers, like back to back to back. I feel hella fucking cozy. It's a nice world. I like it.
Not paying taxes anymore, guys. We are going... Bro, jail!
What we really need to...
By the way, do you want to hear a funny statistic that I think is going to make a lot of you smile? Did you know that
When some people intentionally go to jail for the food?
Black community in America is the #1 richest group of black people anywhere in the world? I'm including all of Europe. I'm including all of Africa. The #1 richest group of black people on the planet are black people in the United States of America. Did you know how much privilege they have by being in America? I mean, obviously, their ancestors got here during some relatively uncouth circumstances, but...
Mine came here from the islands after liberating slaves from slavers. I only mention that because I'm a salty bitch that no one knows about my fucking people's history that much, and it's like very rare that I hear it mentioned. And no one really knows that the island folk were down to like pull some bullshit to get the slaves out of fucking like some bullshit. And then people just presume that my family's from Africa without any context to the otherwise. And it's like, well, actually, we fucking got, my fucking ancestors got in the way of slaving and then just kind of integrated with people. And also shit, just like, not everybody can be decided upon by what they look like. Which is why it really pisses me off that people say that I can use the N-word for some reason, because it's like a skin deep thing, bro. You know what hurts? People just don't use it if you don't want to use it. Like, I personally don't use it. Do I know people that use it? Yes, I do. Do I treat them poorly? No, I don't. I don't see why people are fucking bitches all the time. Can I just be honest? I don't see why people are fucking cunts half the goddamn time. It's so fucking lame and lazy and weak. They're a bunch of weak pussy dick-ass motherfuckers, and it's fucking weak.
That's in the
Sorry, thank you for my TED Talk. Sorry if you feel verbally accosted.
Yes, so I don't care about that anymore, actually, it turns out. Yeah, hot take, that doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, sorry, I know that's offensive, but I don't actually care. Get a job.
What we're doing is taking care of one another, buying land, and growing our own food, and building our own nation. If this government shutdown and starvation is what it's going to take...
Dude, if you really want your own nation, I feel like you could leave.
Then let them.
I like that the Nordic states don't let people in without a savings. At least they didn't. I think you had to have like, what, 20,000 for a minute? I liked that. And I like that Japan won't give you entry if you got like a record. I think that's actually pretty handy.
Party begin. It's Black Power, baby.
So if you're like in this place where you're about to like scream some like, bro, like I genuinely am starting to suspect they might be doing some 4D chess shit because they probably like believe the party line. And I could be wrong here. It's just speculation, right? I'm getting the feeling that they like believe the party line. They're doing 4D chess shit. They're trying to say all this shit to get popped for like hate speech or some shit. They're trying to like also get popped for like fucking inciting violence or some shit. They want to go to jail so they can like have food 3 times a day because they probably do believe the party line. And I don't know them. I'm not their mother. I'm not their fucking sister, their cousin, their bestie. I don't feed them. I don't know this motherfucker at all. But I get the vibe that they might be aiming for that. And they might know they get fed 3 times a day no matter what. I mean, people also did a lot of weird layoffs because they were speculative about what the administration was going to be down with and not, to then find out that they may not be doing the most efficacious thing. So people speculating on it's kind of funny. Like the Florida land speculations from like very early in the acquisition of Florida, after it got acquired from France, were wild. A lot of people just lost investments, but then they began to hype the prices up. And speculative people then would make like purchases based upon this. Camera, unfreeze. I was going to punch it. And so like people would speculate on it initial time, and they also lost a lot of their investment too. And then you then see at later time when Walt Disney is trying to purchase land in Florida for a park, and they see the speculative people, and they make a lot of shell companies to stay in pantomime that they're like small farmers with small businesses, because everyone wants to hold out on the big companies and make them pay more. And so Walt Disney gets them in the knee for speculation and hits them where it hurts. Assumptiveness, that you can take something at face value. And as a result, they cleaned up for prices in Florida when they wanted to purchase land from individuals to use under a conglomerate, because they just made a lot of shell companies. Boom.
And we rise.
Yeah, so anyway, this person needs to be in jail or deported. Jail or
Did they
deported.
really just say rocks?
Power, baby. And we rise.
Yeah, so anyway, this person needs to be in jail or deported. Jail or
I think they're trying for the jail thing, because I think they want the food.
Deported. That's right. Jail or deported. That's one or the other. But unfortunately, the Trump administration is like, man, I appreciate the fact that they're arresting people.
He's going to call them pussies and soft, isn't he?
People and beating the shit out of people. That's wonderful. I fully support that. Don't get me wrong. That shit's awesome. But they're not doing it enough, is what I'm trying to say. All right. I really feel like they need to do exactly what they're doing, except about 10,000 times as much. All right. Anyway, moving on. Fully legally. No authoritarianism. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anyway, moving on.
I want to read that in quotes. Wall Street Apes posts, more Americans exposing the truth about the SNAP BPT program. The real reason why a lot of people are upset about this whole food stamps SNAP benefit thing, bro, is because they're selling their food stamps. They're selling them. I'm telling you, they're selling their food stamps. Not. I'll let them speak on this one.
Fully legally. No authoritarianism. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anyway, moving on. It keeps getting better.
I mean, I think you can lose them if you get caught doing that. I think that's what happens.
Because these crash outs are diabolical.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Like, the real reason why a lot of people are upset about this whole food stamps.
I was very respectful and responsible when I needed the assistance of my state and federal governments. I reported to them the moment I began my career. I reported to them every time that I began to get a raise, and they transitioned me off of the assistance as I was able to do so. And like, my camera's hella frozen right now. Is OBS frozen? No, just my camera. Ah! I don't care. I'll fix it in like 2 minutes. I'll just unplug it and replug it. Hold on. No, and I'm annoyed at it. So I just reported like as things changed, and like they were very nice to me. It was a mess of a situation, but I'm gonna go like turn it off literally and then like go fix it. Hold on. Give me a sec, my dudes. There it is. There's my webcam. Deactivate, unplug and activate. Let's go, brother! Bruh. Bill Nye the Science, bruh. Respect that, man.
Snap.
Anyways, like, I just told them as I got off of it, I was like, and people, when I was like having it the roughest in my life, did try to like do this and normalize this shit around me. Yes, they did. And I just did never once participate in that. Also, I got like so very little.
I just really couldn't whack it on my own at first. It was like really rough. I was whatever. Blah.
Benefit thing, bro, is because they're selling their food stamps, bro.
The scam gets deeper.
Selling them. I'm telling you, they are selling their food stamps, bro. You know how many people in New York and other states right now are going to the corner store, the deli, and they're selling their food stamps, bro? They're selling, that's why they're getting like $4,000, $3,000 in food stamps, and they're selling it for cash. They'll get $4,000 in food stamps, and they'll just take like $1,000 in cash. Like, bro, like that's happening like everywhere.
The scam gets better.
That's why they're mad. That is exactly why they're mad right now. You know, the thing about
it breaks my heart.
Like, I pay taxes. My taxes go into this food stamp fund where hundreds of billions of dollars a year goes to allegedly...
No, it breaks my heart that I did see people try to, like, normalize that shit around me when I was little.
Poor people.
Not little. I was, like, just turning in. I was in my, like, very early 20s.
Essentially just take that and sell it for cash that they used to buy drugs?
Two, they will never admit to selling their food stamps.
Obviously not. That's a crime.
Oop, that's the wrong scene. You know you can just get your drugs for free, right? Not telling you so you go do it. You shouldn't do it, period. But, like, do you know the amount of times that I have just said, hello, how are you, and been cordial to people, and they have offered me a litany of free substances just because I'm, like, asking how they are? And that doesn't happen enough? I'm not even kidding with you, bro. Like, the amount of times that people have offered me illicit fucking substances just because I'm polite to them is mind-boggling. Like, there was a while when, like, my friends would gleefully just take me places because that would mean that they could smoke all they wanted to. Because every time they were with me, people would just offer everyone anything, and I'm just like, no, I'm fine, I'm just chilling. Like, I'm working. I gotta do laundry. I'm doing shit. And, like, I'm like taking an arcade fucking, like, bro, I'm like taking a fucking, it's like if you have a fucking pinball machine with no tilt detector. That's what it's like taking me with you somewhere. I am the anti-tilt detector inside the pinball machine of life. I don't like to be. I don't try to be. It just keeps happening and it's fucking weird. Lol.
What is happening?
Of course it's happening. Obviously, we need to revamp this whole system. I'm really glad this is happening.
I had a lighter at there's a lot of times I've just been the person, like, if you're at the gas station and you just say hi to people, they'll probably give you fucking weed. Like, I'm not even, like, bro, they'll just say hi, how are you? Watch the world open up like your oyster. You can, like, honestly, saying hi, how are you is the first things I say to even people who are being shitty to me has, like, abated shitty behavior. People have chosen to be fucking kind. People have offered me drinks, fucking random illicit substances. People have offered me, like, don't get in people's cars, but they have offered me rides. I don't know. People have offered me the money that it takes to, like, after I've had to get away from someone who was, like, punching me, the money I needed to get to, like, get an apartment. Just say hello. I'm not trying to tell you so you can take advantage of people. I'm just saying, it is sober beyond me and wild how few people just say hi, hello, how are you? That's just, like, inadvertently the biggest life hack ever. It's wild. Just, like, acknowledge people and ask how they're doing.
People are starting to look into it. Yeah, no, this is actually...
Free drugs! Literally, by being polite. Free booze, free drugs. Free help getting your house together. It's bananas.
Old news. So, whatever. I'm not going to give you any personal Nux lore because again, the allegations against me about being a Mossad operative are actually gathering steam, apparently. Because apparently if you call out Hassan Piker for electrocuting his dog, it makes you seem like you're a Mossad operative. So I'm not going to give you any lore here. All I do know is the fact that you have some really rich people in New York. They're rich as fuck. They own property. They're out there. They're out there worth millions, okay? And they're on food stamps because they do business in cash. You heard correctly. They literally go around. They hire illegal immigrants.
Do you mean Mr. Based? You clearly mean Mr. Based, don't you? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Bro, all the fucking state government offices use WordPress, and I find this to be an affront to everything I care about in the universe. Bro, it is so wild, bro. I'm not here for that shit. Okay, Jason Itzler. Doesn't this? I bet I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna go fucking looking. I can put on thinking music if you want. There you go. It's a very long query. I don't think I'm gonna get anything. I feel like I just buglered it by trying too hard. He was like claiming he was the biggest fucking pimp and worth millions, but he was also avoiding like paying anyone, the government included. And it's like, he claims to be a millionaire pimp. Okay. Alright, I couldn't find him saying he was on food stamps. That's a very difficult query to make. It usually directs you to like offices to get them, so. I tried. I thought it would be interesting to poke around.
Pay the illegal immigrants in cash to do jobs that they make a ton of money on in cash, and then they're on food stamps because the government doesn't know that they're making millions. Now, I'm not gonna say that this is a cultural thing or anything, but I am gonna say is that there's a lot of people that are doing literally exactly this, and it needs to be fucking revamped. We need to look into this, man.
I was about to fast forward to the next person's face.
And so there's infinitely more of these crash ads.
And I just want to come on here.
I kind of want to hear them say it because I'm annoyed that they said it.
And say to you people that be standing in front of the stores and the Good Samaritans and all of that, when November 1st come and if they don't uplift this shutdown.
If the Democratic National Democratic National Convention, if the motherfucking DNC doesn't like do what now? If they don't stop gaslighting people, then you're gonna just like start stealing from people? Or you're gonna beg the guards to stand down? What the fuck is that stand down line that people used to use? Oh, I forgot the name.
SNAP benefits.
Everyone's turning on the left, man.
I'm gonna need y'all to mind y'all business. Please mind y'all business. Those people, they trying to feed their kids. And
Motherfucker
they
is
trying to
actually saying stand down and stay ready. LOL. Gal is legit saying stand down, stay ready, just to the security guards that are at work trying to like feed their families probably.
home and just feed their kids. And I would.
Yeah, I plan to adopt when I have my shit together. I mean, like, I've been saying this for years. Even if I find a nice person and we end up, like, doing the other thing too, I'd still like to contribute to society in an appropriate and positive way.
Oh, I have so much empathy for these people that want to steal your money to feel their kids.
I would hate for you to not be able to make it back to your family and for you to not be.
Before he says it, jail! Right to jail!
And I have a federal Fifth Amendment right to fucking remain silent, bitch. I don't answer questions. Leave me the fuck alone. What the fuck do you want?
Sometimes people do be like that.
Able to make it back home.
That sounds like a threat of violence. Jail.
Because you trying to save these billionaire companies.
So they don't get rights if they're rich enough? If you reach a certain level of richness, they just lose their rights? Do you want to...
I guess if you're like a month-to-month person, like paycheck to paycheck in it, you might just lose your rights, I guess is what we're being told. Personally, I think that we deserve the same treatment as everyone else. Like if we were to... Hello, fellow month-to-monthies. Hello, fellow homies out there doing the do. I feel like this person is trying to start a schism where they want people to be treated differently for things that a protected characteristic on Twitch. Ooh, there's your daily TOS update.
Feed your kids with other people's money instead of getting a job? You would not have this problem if you either A, had a job, B, had a husband, or C, kept your legs closed. All right? I don't know why this is my problem.
My friend has like several, like a few lovely kids, really. Like they're lovely. They seem to be managing.
Hear me? Of their funds when they actually have insurance on every box of macaroni in there.
As if that's...
Yeah, you're just taking money out of the workers' fucking pockets, though, bro.
Not going to be paid out.
Yeah, it's not going to be paid out, and they have to prove it, and it's got to happen quickly, and they probably have to have a requisite of going through court first.
So, just mind your business and go on, and if...
They'll lose their job, they'll be let go. They'll be told they're not doing their job, and they'll be let go, and there's going to be more people struggling because you just want them to stop doing their job. Why is she actually saying stand down and stay ready? Just like And it's okay when this person does it, but it's not okay when Mr. Trump says it.
If you gonna be a good Samaritan and you gonna stand there and you gonna pay.
It's not just what they say, it's what they don't say. I'm investigating the silence.
You gonna do all of that. Do your
Their
part.
silence means something, but they're not engaging these allegations. Their silence means something.
Do your part. But for those that are out there trying to do what the fuck they gotta do, please leave them people alone and let them take that food back to their kids.
Jail forever. Maybe not her specific.
Like, if it's a mass coordinated effort to do something that sometimes is excused at an individual level, that's wild. Like, if somebody was having a hard time when I worked at the gas station, I'd just pay for it if I could. But, like, that's not everyone all the time. That's if I could, when I could.
Specifically, she's just inciting it, maybe not forever, but any person that's actually robbing stores and stuff and vandalizing, dude, we cannot have another Black Lives Matter George Floyd riot. We can't. The country can't survive it. To be frank, we need to start locking people up that are actually committing crimes because we need law and order in our country. And that, I don't care if it's the military, if it's the Fed.
And the whole 90% to 95% dismissal rate is kind of a lot, you know? Like, especially when... is this on this page? Holy fuck, where is it on this page? Where is it here? Where is it on this page? The other one? Am I dumb? No, hold on. No, hold on. Oh yeah, I don't know. Perceived inequity? That's not on this one. Institutional capture? No. Free jurisdiction? Okay, no, it's not on this page. I'll move it off of his face for a minute. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay, hold on. Okay, I found it. I'm still a failure that took too long, but I found it. My favorite Obsidian plugin is the one that makes the pinned thing smaller. I'm so basic. Okie dokie. Anyways. Boop, 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 boop. Where is it? Nope, where is it? Won't prosecute shoplifting under $1,000. This is Cook County in Chicago. I mean, I don't know, bro. Like... I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
If it's the police, they need to be thrown away into a hole for a long fucking time. This is not acceptable. It's not acceptable, bro. Literally, Old Testament biblical levels of backlash is.
I don't even feel... I feel like this is just a thing. I feel like even atheists know how to be kind and appropriate. I say that, but then I remember what happened, like, in the olden days.
What these motherfuckers need to be hit with.
Let them take that meal back to their kids. Let them feed their kids. Let them feed their husbands and their fathers and their mothers and all that shit. Don't have nothing to do with you. Because when all this shit is over,
you'll be in jail.
You either will be here or you won't.
That's a threat of violence. There's no other way to explain it. She is literally saying, if you...
Again, it might be a 4D chess move, and she's trying to go to jail preemptively so she has more access to food. This could be the smartest bitch on the block. I don't fucking know. I'm starting to get confused about people again. I think that people are confused.
Don't move out the way. We gonna kill you. We was kings. I didn't do nothing, and you deserve it. We don't need to live like this.
Cars, lock your house up. If you're one of them people that just leave your car.
We're skipping. Next person.
Fuck you. Anyway, next.
They have a paperclip on their face.
Next. Don't care. These people suck, man. These people, all of them. All right.
The fuck is that outfit? This shit clashes like a little bit, bro. I know that the hair matches the flower, but I'm just saying there's a little bit much color blocking going on with this outfit. This is not a vibe.
When millions of people are going to have to resort to possibly stealing in order to feed themselves and their families. And
dude, you are a demon. Get it?
I mean, I used to like not have enough. I would work like a job. I would clean houses for a living. I would also do other errands around town to help people. I also like had just gotten done splitting my time as an au pair where I was like, you know, fucking room and board if I like help with the whole household's corpus of shit.
Job! And if you can't afford it, why do you have 7 kids?
I had no choice. All 7 of my ex-boyfriends all had to come in my vagina. 7 different baby daddies.
I was literally...
Run that back with a little bit more decibels, please?
No choice. All 7 of my ex-boyfriends all had to come in my vagina.
7 different baby daddies.
I was literally kidding. She a hoe, baby. That's crazy. I was literally crazy. That's insane.
None of them no good for me. It's the tax.
I feel like if that were my experience, I'd probably phrase it as there are 7 different fathers for my children. Not that, like, bro, I'm like spinster age, and I'm just like still like, I'm just waiting. Like I will like find appropriate and kind and mindful people, or I will like not find people.
Taxpayer jobs to make sure this happens. So,
it is not the taxpayer job to do literally fucking anything, you absolute entitled bitch.
Taxpayer job.
It is my job to like contribute to the system of which I'm allowed to stay in, because I do get protections and freedoms from it. So no, it is kind of, but it's like, it's in portion. And again, by the way, like this is a thing that local governments could be supplementing. Like the state government could be picking up the slack. It's the only thing that they're really having to, the whole shutdown is because the federal government doesn't want to pay half of the cost for folks that don't meet citizenship or visa requirements. They will be covering stuff for disabled folks. They'll be covering stuff for, like, okay, there's Native American folks that'll be covered still. There's citizens that'll be covered still. There's people that are, and again, this one extends to like the food as well, or food and medicine for this both, right? And the folks that are like on visas also get covered still. So like, no, the federal government's just not helping folks that they don't classify as those things. And there's a few others they'll take care of as well. Pregnant ladies as well also still retain access to stuff. So I guess if you really are upset about it, go have a 8th baby's progenitor, have an 8th progenate with another progenate's progenitor, I guess. And you can like keep doing it. Problem solved. Done and done. Fixed. I just made it better. Do I win? Can I get my Nobel Prize too? I know Mr. Trump's wanting to get his, but he got to go to Japan before me, and I'm jealous. So can I have my prize first? Thank you for my TED Talk. I'm charming and adorable. Gotta give it to me first.
He didn't learn from the 6 first baby daddies?
I need y'all to make this happen next month.
Oh, by the way, another one of these scams, in case you were curious, is that a lot of them get extra kids on purpose because then they can claim extra food shit. A lot of people are like this. I don't know. I know that you're probably not aware, but that's part of the scam. Part of the scam is having, I have 7 social security numbers and I have 7 kids and I all need food. And that's how they roll, baby. That's how they roll. It's part of the scam.
When I was being born, my dad just punched everyone in the delivery room and tried to run off with my information, so he could have done like without having to deal with another person, period. You know? I mean, technically, they could just do that. I guess they have enough of a heart to stay with their kid. Maybe. I don't fucking know.
Damn.
Please get me out of this place. I'm tired.
Their tonality's gonna make me throw things. You got a pretty top on. Nice earrings. What do you gotta say?
I love these people.
It is the taxpayer's job
It's not.
to pay for my kids to eat and for my kids to be.
Why is there like a lip in the side of the screen in the first and the next
consequences.
one? It's like just the quarter of somebody's mouth, bro.
It is.
I ain't gonna be mad at it.
Like, bro, you edited and uploaded the content yourself.
I'm sorry, this isn't a black person. This is just a very dark.
Wait, what?
At the wrong time. But
why do they all have nose rings? Unreal.
This gonna be the time that.
So the thing that made me understand that nose ring hypothesis may be a theory was definitely there was like an August the Duck that broke me.
Need to clutch him. Y'all was doing all that shit at the wrong time. But
why do they all have nose rings?
this is y'all time to.
They're all women. 90% of them are black. I'm just noticing here. You can't call me racist for noticing patterns, okay?
Show out then.
And she literally puts the fucking caption, "We robbing white people" on 11/1.
Also, I didn't pierce my ears till I was in my 20s.
Bro, why are these people not like actually getting consequences for this?
My grandmother would always tell me that if I didn't keep an earring in, that they would like close up, but that's never happened. Like, bro, I do not wear earrings that often. Like, it is a rare thing where I get to like disinfect the housing of them again, put them in my ears. I like dangly earrings when I do. I like dangly little ones. Dangle. I like my little danglies. Oh my gosh, I might wear danglies tomorrow and just put in my headphones and show you.
Don't be mad at it.
Oh, I'm sorry, this isn't a black person. This is just a very dark-skinned, cisgender white male.
Tomorrow, we do it.
Another one of those cisgender straight white males at it again, threatening people the way white males tend to do. All right, here's another one.
If I came in your house with all my bags, picking out all your food, deep freezer, snacks, your grandmama's milk.
If you came into my house and began stealing from me, I'd be leaving a present for the police gift wrapped at the front fucking door. I swear to fuck on my fucking mama. Because she would never want me to allow someone to make a habit of getting one over on me. So if you just came into my house and started taking my food, without any fucking context, no invitation, I'd treat you like I treat any intruders in my house. May you be a human or a fly, if you break into my house, you will meet the same end. I give not a fuck, brother. Again, raised by a nice, single mother, loving gal. Because my dad decided it would be too much fun to like beat the fuck out of nurses and stuff, so.
And everything, what you gonna do? I'm curious. What you gonna?
You wanna know the honest truth? I would shoot you. If you broke into my house, you probably.
So Alton Brown, here, let me show you something. Okay, so I have my pepper spray on my house keys, right? That's dope. But Alton Brown, let me put some thinking music on. But Alton Brown says that you should have no monotasking tool in your house but a fire extinguisher. Well, actually, it's like having a bludgeon and pepper and like a, you know, a vision obscurant device in one. So if someone breaks into my house, this is next to my computer between that and my bedroom. And if someone breaks into my house, I'm gonna like put their eyes into a mess and I'm gonna bludgeon my way out of my house. I'm gonna go to my neighbors and beg them to bring their gun outside. My good little fire extinguisher. One time I bumped my head on it and I knocked it off the wall and I was so scared, but it was fine. Okay, here, I'm putting it back up. Alton Brown says that this is a monotasking tool. He is wrong. Take it from a monotropic bitch. This is actually a multitasker. Someone breaks in? Fire extinguishers. They're super important to have in case of fires. This one's used for electronics because it's nearby my computer, my washer, and my dryer. Because I thought it would be clever when my one friend, lovely lady, nice Christian gal, love her dearly. She wanted to, you know, her dude was like, hey, I don't have a man cave. And I'm like, I'm gonna build a bitch barrens in my house. So I put my computer next to my washing machine and dryer thinking I was gonna talk shit. And then I found out that is loud and hot, and I don't like it very much. But it's too late to move it now. So I put this between my bedroom and that. Yay! Making the best we can out of whatever. BRB. My whole life, if someone's ever literally breaking into my house, I will just go to my nearest associates with a firearm. Duh.
You would not be walking out.
Winner. If I was to walk in your house and go grocery shopping in your shit.
This isn't a threat. I actually fully believe in 100% legal, ruthless violence. Fuck you, all right? Get the fuck out of here. So anyway.
I'll just call my sheriff. If somebody does that to my house, I'm calling my sheriff to let them know what's going on beforehand. I'm sitting my phone down. And I'm going to take out the trash. I will quite honestly lock them in the trash bin if I have to. And I'll wheel them out to the corner, and the sheriff can come get them. I'll talk to them when I wake up in the morning or something. I don't know. I'll tell them what's going on, make an appointment to meet with them later, and I'll go to bed so I can be at work the next day.
Hey, no, these people are insane. These people are absolute insane people, and there's so many.
I benefits this month, food stamps, I feel bad for the motherfucking shop, right?
Threat of robbery.
I will just be rolling my cart out that bitch like, I paid for it. But I guess the card just didn't work this month. It'll work next month. I owe y'all now, I guess, because I'm going to be eating.
No, loss prevention is going to pull you aside and do the similar thing to... They'll do the more reasonable for an organization that can take it sense of what I just said. They'll probably like go with your photographs, anything else they have on you. They've ran their card so they know your name. They'll probably just have the police come for you at your house. And, by the way, people who do break laws do get to go to the jails where our taxes do feed them. I think it's a circular system where they effectively feed themselves if it's prison, but I think in the jails, that's still like a local initiative, right? Because it's like ran by the police, and then the prison system is ran privately. But I'm not positive in every jurisdiction if the police indeed do it like this, but meh.
Thanksgiving. Fuck you talking about? I'm in for Thanksgiving. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. And I'm having turkey, ham, all the good shit. Fuck that shit.
I don't even celebrate holidays. I'm too frugal. I tend to just treat even my birthday like a regular day. If I get told to be kind to myself by someone who isn't me, like an employer or like a manager or some shit, I just take time to do more chores and get some stuff done early so I can like maybe sit on the couch and make jokes to myself in the privacy of my own home. Too expensive. I have not celebrated Christmas since I was 10 years old because I realized my mom goes to work, and then I went and told my classmates that Santa wasn't real because my mom works really hard to make sure that I can that I'm okay, and I was really proud and I thought I was doing a good thing, but apparently telling a bunch of my fellow cohort children this at the time was like a fucking war crime. Fuck 'em. Pussy ass bitches.
Yeah, that's where we're at, baby. And there's just millions.
Not our problem. Not our business. It's outside the store. They didn't do it in the store. It's not our problem.
Oh, they're just... are they going about, like, robbing individuals who have left the store?
Call 911. Call the authorities.
Look at these entitled scum.
One time, a lot of motherfuckers...
So, this guy...
Bro, if a motherfucker tries, I'm gonna pepper spray them and I'm gonna pin them to the ground and call the sheriff. Not even the police, I'm gonna call the sheriff.
Currently, on TikTok, I'm sure that you'll find this curious. I wanted to wrap up the video with this one specifically. What you're unaware is, on TikTok, see, now, again, I'm not the only one that noticed patterns. Another bunch of people that notice patterns are black people. Black people that are working for a living, that are really fucking frustrated with the fact that the vast majority of people complaining about this are black people. And there's currently a civil war on black TikTok.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it one time.
I mean, for what it's worth, there's currently always a bit of disparity between any group, so... meh.
One time, a lot of motherfuckers thinking it, but they ain't gonna say it. Listen here, I don't give a fuck about y'all losing y'all food stamp. I'm 25, no motherfucking kids. I get up at 6 o'clock, go to work, and at the end of the work, I go coach kids. It's just not hard for you motherfuckers out here with kids. It's hard for us, too. And I no fucking way do...
I mean, when I was like in my mid-20s, like 25, I would get up, go to work at the gas station, get off work, immediately go clean houses for money, then also do errands for money. I'd get home at like midnight and I had to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I would do this because I wanted to take care of my cat and I still needed support. Like, shit was rough, but I did my fucking best.
I want my hard-earned tax.
Oh, and by the way, the additional support that I got would have come from a church doing, really, just thing I'd love to mention is a good secular outreach by churches. They don't try to, like, make you do anything. You don't have to attend or nothing. Like, there's a lot of organizations that do redistribute the wealth they've accrued, and I find it really charming when they do that. And I just wanted to shout out people being kind because they wanted to be kind that day, and they chose to because they just wanted others to have a better time than them. I tend to bring up grant-funded healthcare as a way for how we can supplement this in a region-by-region or even multinational level when people might find healthcare to be hard to achieve. It's there, it exists, it's available, and it's free healthcare, and it's free fucking psychiatry and therapy, and it's like, it's there. And the church was helping with my bills because things were really hard. And I really appreciate them. They're super awesome. Local initiatives exist too. And furthermore, it's that the Miss AOC and Mr. Sanders wildly misrepresented the current state of affairs, and a lot of, like, California's Govey has been stating that it's Mr. Trump's actions entirely, but it's that the states are choosing to withhold the half that they could pay. They could just cut it by half, and they could still submit something to you. And that they're doing this because they're kowtowing over if non-citizens or people that don't meet the requisites that have been laid out inside the documentation of the only 301 page, if you get past it to the summary and table of contents, bill. They don't want it because they want to distribute more money amidst folks. And that didn't meet those recs, as opposed to, like, allow you to have your shit now. And the reason I mentioned both of these in quick consort is because those state and local efforts could still pay for the folks who aren't getting, like, so if someone hasn't, like, met, like, the immigration or visa outlines and isn't a citizen or a member of a reservation or that meets it by another means, then your state can still pay for them. They're lazy when they don't, and they're lazier for not making this more evenly known. It's kind of pathetic. It really annoys me. Like, I want to be critical of my representatives,
So it really pisses me off when they gaslight people, because like bullshit appeals to authority and and just like fucking being disgenuine with me do piss me off really fucking quick. Not a lot of things piss me off, but that really does piss me the fuck off.
Money going towards you and your non-fucking kid just because you couldn't get off your fucking back and go get a job or tell a motherfucker to wear a car. So no, I do not give a fuck because you're losing your benefits. Bitch, get off your ass, go get a job, do what the fuck you gotta do to raise your fucking kid because you fucking had them.
Or there are lots of families that would like to adopt and may not have the ability to have a child themselves and would be willing to gleefully take them in. A lot of my friends have taken to fostering. They do happen to have like, you know, like a kid and a foster person and like, you know, and like a partner that's there with them. It's just me out here, and like my immune system hates me. And sometimes I get really sick, and I don't want to put anyone through that. So I'm not taking care of like a cat on my own. I haven't like picked up a cute little rat friend to hang out with, unfortunately, but for what it's worth.
I'm not paying for your fucking kids anymore. I don't give a fuck about that. Them kids can fucking starve. If you don't care enough to get off your ass and go feed them, why the fuck should my tax money have to do it? The using and abusing of the system is because...
If they weren't going home for Christmas break, I would have gone with the like phrase that like, I don't mind my money going towards them getting food at school. Because oftentimes schools have had to fill in for negligent homes. My dad never fed me. My stepdad came around, spent too much money drinking, so I didn't even think that food was like a thing I had to eat at lunch or breakfast for the years. But my best friend made sure I ate though, and the school did feed me, so. There's also things like that. Now again, like sometimes you're gonna have to enroll yourself in like, you know, classes during break to facilitate this. But if you're just learning in your break and you get food for it, that's also a thing that I benefited from when I was itty bitty.
Us motherfuckers who can't get SNAP benefits or free medical.
It's okay. My dad wasn't like eating into like government benefits. Like that, he wasn't doing that. He just spent all of my mom's money and his on liquor.
Bitch, we still gotta make a way. So if they've been saying
and lied about it a lot. I found it myself.
Us for the longest, it's fuck y'all. Tired of motherfuckers getting a free pass, and I'm over here busting my ass without no help. Bitch, you can do the same. Sorry you made poor life choices.
True! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah, dude. And I'll be real, I'll be honest, not trying to be controversial or anything. It's people like this that hold black people back. All right, now I think I speak on behalf of all black people when I say...
I believe him when he says this because I listen to victims, and he has been fucked over by a lot of people.
Okay, I was gonna say the N-word and then I decided that would not be appropriate. I speak on behalf of all black people when I say these people make it worse for all of you. They make it worse for all of you. The Black Lives...
no, you mean to make an inclusive statement, right? Instead of you want to make yourself a member, right? You want to say us, right? You want to like incorporate yourself in the group. So next time you're talking about your little group, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Matter movement, that shit made the entire black community get...
I'm allowed everywhere, so I can just give him the Chimera card. I mean, it's mostly cool. Like, my experience is mostly chilling with, like, nice, like, I don't know. I grew up around a lot of fucking Chinese-speaking folks, Korean-speaking folks, and Polish families. I've been told I can say the fucking P word. I don't do it.
So much shit.
But I guess I can give him the card for that. Otherwise, I'm fucking useless.
For such a long time. The fact that it ended up being a gigantic scam is just insane. All right, like everyone crying over George Floyd and whatever, like we're not dealing with that, man. That shit's crazy. And honestly, black people get hit the hardest for this because, you know, that's what breeds racism. When I'm sitting here, I'm making money, I'm busting my ass, I'm paying my taxes, and I see a fucking entourage of 1,000 angry black people on TikTok crying about how they're entitled to my tax dollars. You know what? That might make me a racist. But the good news is I'm immune to racism because racism is when you treat different races differently. I, however...
Yeah, he's a blue cartoon. He's not even like a person. So he can't like even be that. He's a blue cartoon man. He can't be anything aside from a blue cartoon man. And he's the news.
Treat all...
But I'm also the news. And I treat everyone with the same aloof attitude of, do you need something? No, go the fuck away.
Races equally poorly and therefore not racist. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hassan Piker electrocutes his dogs. Fuck these people that aren't willing to get a job. And quite honestly, the left is falling apart.
And Hassan Piker permaban 2026 FTW. All right, I'm dipping out too. I'm gonna update my timestamps on Uyatubia because I can, and I like I diligently write this stuff not for my own benefit, but so if anyone wants to know where we get our ha-has or our guffaws. I'm the news now. He taught me to be the news. This strong, self-proclaimed black man just taught me the joy of being the news. And you know what? I thought that my next profession and career after I got out of my current one was going to be starting a test kitchen. But it seems I'm now double dipping and I'm also being the news. And an advocate for equality. Koala tea? Wait, hold on. I'm thinking about koalas turned into tea now. Fucking A. Alright, dopeness. That's fucking gross. Where the fuck did I put the chat? Oh, there it is. Literally been looking at it, still couldn't find it. Thank you all for your time. Thank you for your presence. There's the link in the chat and all the platforms. YouTube folks, you can just, if you want a timestamp for anything, as soon as I end the stream, if you refresh it, you'll have all the timestamps. Everyone else, there's a link for you if you need it. If you want anything we've looked at, any of the nonsense I've bitched about, or me reading bills, because I really do like reading. I got you, cousin. Happy Autism Awareness Month. Fear me. I am she who knocks. Okay, take care, be well. Appreciate y'all oodles. Wish the best to all of you. Wish the best for all of you. Don't forget, fire extinguishers. Though Alton Brown thinks he is accurate in this measure, they are not a monotasker. They are both a home defense mechanism and a bludgeon. You as well. You have a beautiful day, beautiful night, wherever you may be. Take care of yourself. Be well. Thank you for your time, your patience, and just being you. Peace out. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are epic. Thank you for breathing. Thank you for breathing. Bye.